competition. It's not. I didn't like it, so that's that. Fucking move on. So now we can move on. Hey, Seymour, why don't you bring your dumb ass up? I'm in an abusive mood. Bring your Cali Black up here so I can
Abusive
do
or
a
abused?
I can do a 2-for-1 abusive Cali Black.
Abusive or abused?
Okay, bitch, I'm talking to. Why do you need to talk?
Abusive.
Okay, enough. I'm talking to your fellow Cali Black, not you, Nightish. It's not all about you, Nightish. Hey, Seymour, bring your lame Cali Black ass up here. Ryan's not here to motherfucking protect you, bitch. And neither is that weirdo.
Hello?
What's that weirdo dude? Who's that weirdo dude?
Is anybody talking? I can't hear anything.
Can y'all hear me in the audience?
I'm gonna leave and come back. I can't hear y'all.
Yeah, drop out, Stanley. I mean, Savage, and come back.
He can't hear you, bitch. Remember?
But you're flaming.
No, I'm asking your fellow Cali Black. I'm asking your fellow. Ooh, look at here. No point, motherfucker, because you know I'm gonna kick your fucking ass without your slave master Ryan to defend your dumb ass. Coming up, Seymour, you
Look
pussy.
at this long-haired flaming.
Motherfucker, I got hair. How about you? Do you have hair? Do you have long hair? You bald bitch.
Yeah.
If you don't have hair, shut the fuck up. What up, Seymour? You're here.
Yeah, I can't check on my
ready for abuse, bitch. Hey, let me tell you something that I
Go ahead.
I put you right next to your fellow Cali Black on the panel.
Cali love, cuz.
Savage is from. I don't think Savage
is
from Cali.
Go ahead and talk. Here you go.
I don't think Savage is from Cali.
Oh, no. I'm talking about Seymour.
Shout out to Cali, cuz. Palm trees and beautiful bitches, you know what I'm saying?
Are you there now, son?
I'm in second Cali.
Are you there now, son?
I'm everywhere.
You shout it out because you're not there, right?
I'm shout it out because where I'm from, born and raised.
Oh, man. Motherfucker. You can't. You have to. You shout it out from afar. All you motherfucking shouting out now is grits,
motherfucker,
and fucking Southern food.
Damn, a Coors Light drunk motherfuckers.
Oh, hey,
motherfucker!
Guess what Coors Light is gonna do to the Cali Blacks tonight? Y'all can't stop this rolling thunder, bitches. Y'all can't stop the shit.
Suck dick.
That's why I got 2 Cali Blacks up here, and they are silent as fuck.
That pole,
because they cannot get their shit together.
Pole.
It's a twofer. And I love twofers.
Shit.
Motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
It's literally going to be a twofer Cali.
Bitch.
It's a Stanley versus the 2 Cali Blacks. Y'all ain't even the world. The world is bigger than Cali Blacks.
Huh? Y'all heard him say he loved
Who's whispering in my ear? Are you praying?
Y'all heard what he said. He loved it.
Sounds like you're praying, son. Are you praying, Nightish? Nightisha,
what he said.
Nightisha, are you praying? Are you praying Stanley doesn't stomp your ass and then move on to your sister? Okay, bitch, you can talk about penetration all you want. You get to self-deport. I'm not going to even penetration. You. I'm going to let you stay on this panel and abuse
you. Yeah. You know your place.
I'm your pimp now, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm your pimp now, bitch. And I don't even have to write a song.
Thanks for being honest.
I'm not writing a song about you, Nightisha.
Thanks for being.
I'm just going to abuse you.
Thanks for being honest, Diddy.
Oh, motherfucker, I am so honest. You get to review.
Yeah, thanks for being honest, Diddy.
You should always review your abuser, bitch.
Listen,
motherfucker.
This motherfucker love
see him,
baby
I'll
oil.
Get to you in a minute. I will.
He love that baby oil.
Yeah.
Okay, bitch.
Dude, that's that Cali shit that
Two pole action.
you
Two-pole
and your
action.
pimp,
Two-pole action.
pimp Puff Daddy.
Two-pole action.
Motherfucker.
Oh, look, it's two pop-up dummies. What the fuck?
Two-pole action.
Now let's see. Can y'all
Yeah.
join voices
All
and
in
do
you.
that? Hey,
All
y'all do
in
that
you.
Cali Black Wonder
All
Twins
in you.
shit.
All
Touch,
Okay,
in you.
bitch.
touch your
All in you.
bump this and
All
be
in you.
powerful, bitches.
All in you. On your
Motherfucker.
back.
Nitisha, you and Clifford, your brother, just fucking touch fists and become Wonder Twin powers.
Yeah, all
I'm
in you. On your back.
bitches.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Bump fist, bitch.
Motherfucker.
Do that Cali Wonder Twins shit.
I did it already. All in you, on your back. I said it already. What are we talking about?
Motherfucker, nobody was paying attention to you, Nitisha.
Yeah, all in you, on your back.
Can I call you Tisha for short?
All in you, on your
Hey,
back.
Tisha, not Tisha, Tisha.
Nitisha.
Double meats. Double
You
meats.
prefer to be called Tisha, don't you?
All of the meats, like fucking Arby's, in your back.
Hey, Clifford, help your sister out.
Okay, Skanksy.
On your back.
Oh, that stancy shit doesn't work up here, Clifford.
I said you're Skanksy. Or what's your name?
Hey, Clifford, bump fist with Nitisha, and y'all do some Wonder Cali Black Twins shit.
All my bitches call
Because
me
I
Clifford.
am
Call me the Big
literally
Dipper. I'm like
taking
the fucking
you
Flipper.
and
Said
your
this to you,
sister
mister. You already know
Nitisha,
I'm stacking
dude.
dope.
I
So,
am crushing
Black,
your
get that Cali
dumb
Black,
ass.
hit your bitch in the back. Hit a
Hey,
nigga with
how
a mini
many
Mac.
Coors Lights does
Alright.
it take to
Stanley
fuck?
don't know how to act.
Hey, Ryan's not here to protect you, bitch.
Motherfucker.
You heard what I called you. Now protect your sister.
Nitisha.
Yeah, you gonna sing to your sister now?
Singing to my sister
Go ahead,
Skanksy.
finish the song. Maybe Nighty will make an AI song out of it.
My brother Nice and my sister Skanksy.
Hey, Nitisha, can you help your brother Clifford out? Clifford has an idea for a song, Nitisha.
Let us go to sleep.
I'm sorry, would you say, Savage?
Did the night go to sleep already?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
You better. He should have just fucking fallen asleep. The motherfucker came all the way up here for his abuse.
Okay, bitch.
Yes, Savage. I'm asleep already. Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker, you sound sleep. I don't hear you fighting back, bitch.
Oh, bitch.
Fight back, Nitisha. I'm calling you Nitisha. Fight back, bitch. You know what'll happen if you do fight back, don't you?
You get your
I'll
ass whooped
slap
again.
that silly
You'll
hat
get your
off that
ass whooped
bald
again.
head.
You just
I
got
will
to agree
slap
to being double
that
penetrated,
fucking
pussy.
silly hat
You just got to
off of
agree
your
being
head.
double penetrated,
And
pussy.
dude, you want this is what bald motherfucker, bald bitches like you. You're a bald bitch. And you're mad because other women have hair and you don't.
When other women be around
you're
me,
a bald bitch, aren't you, Nitisha?
all of they pussy.
Hey, Tisha.
When
Tisha, not Tisha.
Me,
you're
Tisha.
Not Tisha. Well, call me Tisha,
bitch.
not Tisha.
Oh, excuse me.
That's what you said.
I thought it was Stan
Now, what
me.
you need to do is call your
bitchy.
Wonder Twin Cali Black motherfucking brother
so play that
and fucking bump it and
play
fucking sound like dude. Y'all don't have a brain cell between.
Play that.
Look at me roasting your dumb asses two at a time. This is what I do.
Are you seducing us?
I do two. I do two at a time, Cali Black.
You can take two at a time. All the beats.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, fuck.
Ryan's not here to defend you.
Clifford.
Where's your massa, Clifford? Where's your massa? Why isn't he here? Motherfucker, you better go back to your plantation, you escaped slave.
Listen.
Okay, bitch.
Don't be offended by him saying them words.
He
Calling
escaped
you
Ryan
Clifford. He
Bardwell's
should be calling you the
plantation.
motherfucker who ran Clifford.
Hey, how did you
Whatever
get
that goof ass nigga
Bardwell
name
Park?
is.
It's Bardwell Park over there in Mississippi.
Puss ass nigga.
bitch.
Puss ass nigga.
Dude, hey, you escaped the goddamn plantation. Don't make
John
me
Galt,
send you back,
bitch.
bitch.
John Galt,
you
bitch.
came to marry.
Shut your bitch
you
ass
came
up.
to marry
Before I send John Galt
Nitisha.
over here to slap you in
I'll
the mouth
talk
with
to
his
Master
dick.
Ryan if you
Before
can
I
marry
send John Galt over here to slap you in the mouth with his dick,
motherfucker,
bitch.
I will turn down your volume.
You will turn down my volume and drop me because I'm kicking your ass.
Turn down your
goddamn
you volume.
Puss ass nigga. Before I go get John Galt,
you're a mouthy
come over here
negress. Why are you being a mouthy
chime your ass down, whore? Don't let me go get John Galt on you.
Okay, fuck.
Motherfucker.
All of a sudden, what? Hey, let me ask you a question, Nitisha.
Don't ask me shit, bitch. Don't ask me shit, bitch.
Galt doesn't
Don't
fuck
ask
with
me shit, bitch.
Now
Before I
does he?
fuck around and go get John Galt on your.
John Galt doesn't fuck with me ever. That bitch came into my goddamn chat and he didn't come up to the panel. I give you credit. You have more balls than he does. John Galt won't fuck with me because he knows what happens. And now you know, Nitisha. Don't you ever fuck with me. John Galt, you can go and beg John Galt for help, but motherfucker, John Galt won't fuck with me ever. Ask him to. Dare him to. Motherfucker, John Galt is weak tea. That's why he doesn't fuck with Stanley versus the world, bitch. Ever. Now, what you need to do is take a goddamn nap. Next. You want some there, Clifford?
Motherfucker.
That's the best you can do, Clifford?
Okay, bitch.
Yeah, okay. Savage, hopefully these two little Cali sissies. Dude, they're weak. They are weak as fuck.
Motherfucker.
This is what real black Americans do to you two little Cali sissies.
Motherfucker.
That's the best you can do. Where's
Savage,
Daddy Ryan?
He
said your daddy's Ryan.
He got John Galt.
No, your daddy Ryan, son.
My dad's Clifford Moore. Like
Savage,
is your daddy
motherfucker,
Ryan?
your dad is Ryan currently. I bet Ryan is giving you more money than your daddy ever did.
He muted me because
you talking about my dad?
Yeah, motherfucker. Did you not hear what I said? Do you need me to repeat it, bitch? Do you need me to repeat it?
Yeah, I like
you want me to repeat? Hey, bitch, let me put you up on the big screen. Let's see how big your big boy pants are. Bitch, do you need me to repeat it?
Yeah, I like when my bitches
yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Ryan has given you more motherfucking money in the last year than your daddy has, bitch. Did you not hear me?
I haven't even been around.
Did you not hear me, bitch?
Bitch, I haven't been around for a year.
Yeah, motherfucker. You haven't been around your daddy in about what? You're 37 in about 36 years, bitch. Don't you ever fuck with me, son.
My bad.
I'm your daddy at this point. Well, Ryan gives you more. Bitch, I gave you some money, but Ryan gave you more money. That's why you're sucking his dick. Between me and Ryan, we've given you more money than your daddy's probably ever given you.
Motherfucker, that's crazy.
You heard what the fuck I said? You heard what the fuck I said, boy?
All right, girl.
Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, motherfucker, you better mute. Don't you ever fuck with me. I'm your daddy and Ryan's your mother. What's up,
two moms? You said your mother.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Motherfucker.
A real black man is here. Besides Jim, what's up, Stan?
Hey, Hey, I just want to say salute to you. Um, and happy belated Memorial Day, and thank you for your service,
You
and then
too.
also
You did
thank you.
more service than I did.
Yeah, nah, no problem, man. Respect is respect, and and then I just want to let you know, I wanted to catch you today because on May the 26th, a king was born. I ain't talking about Martin, I ain't talking about Elvis. I'm talking about yours truly, Stan the man. So I said, let me talk to my brother and just tell you thank you for being there and thank you for your mentorship along the way, right? So yeah, man, I just came up here, man. Y'all can go back to the clickety
No, no,
clack.
no, no. It's a little ugly up here, and I know you don't want to look.
Yeah,
I just felt like soiling my hands to put some Cali blacks in their place.
yeah, no, that's fair, but with me, I don't play like me personally. I don't play like that because
Yeah.
they start talking that clickety clack shit, man. Your shit go dark, and I ain't got
Well,
time
let
for the
me.
bullshit.
Hey, Stan. Now I
Yes.
have someone of your stature who just, dude. I'm gonna have to get out of this because I'm disappointing a lot of people. Motherfucker, what is wrong with this boy? He keeps going like, do we really care? Dude, if you want to talk, just talk. So I know where you're going with this, and I agree with you. And yeah, I'm gonna have to
No,
back out of the well,
no,
you
no,
say
no.
clickety
If it's
clack,
for,
and I think that's
yeah,
perfectly fine. But
no, no.
I like getting
It's
my hands
okay
a
to
little
have
dirty.
fun. It's okay to have fun because sometimes I want to have fun too. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong. I'm just saying
Mhm.
that I'm not gonna play in the reindeer games
Oh
because
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
if it goes that way, and then when I strike back, and then it's gonna be like I didn't have to take it that far, right? So I'm not doing that. Everybody's crying. Everybody's been sensitive the past several days all over social media and all that.
So you the real
Interesting.
Stanley,
Yeah,
Okay,
I've been.
I'm sorry. Who
motherfucker.
is yeah, okay.
Hey, so
You'll talk when you're spoken to, son.
Well, I don't argue with women. If you haven't, if you hadn't even,
You
uh,
shouldn't argue at all then.
I don't,
hey,
especially with women.
Okay,
hey,
this little whelp, he got
it's
out of
that.
California and he thinks he's black
Hey,
now.
hey, is Savage still up? Is he still
He
here, or is he
is.
moving around? Hey, Savage.
Yeah,
Hey man, you're doing the right thing. You're showing your resilience, and you did the right thing coming to talk with the brothers, and you being resilient, right? When life happens, you doing the right thing, not to get
appreciate
yourself in a bad situation. I got nothing but respect for you. I've seen you around, and man, I got respect for you, and you and my brother Stanley, y'all was having a great conversation.
appreciate you.
And yeah, man, I appreciate you, man. And my life is not worth living if I can't help others. That's why I started my own thing, and I had to start it away from this YouTube because,
Dude, you need to drop your credentials in the chat.
yeah, So,
You got your own channel, Stan Archie?
yeah, I got my Patreon. I drop it in the back, but
Oh, I ain't on
hey,
Patreon. I'm only on YouTube, gang.
yeah, don't worry about it. It's free, but it's just a link and click it. You can Google the Resilient Futures Training, and
Hey,
I'll pop
hey,
up.
Stan,
So,
he
yes,
needs you. He
yeah.
needs you.
Yeah, and I need him too. And I'm
Mhm.
gonna tell you this: that you and Savage, you and Stanley, y'all was having a great conversation because said, yeah,
Mhm.
man, asking each other, brother to brother, how you been doing? And you said, man, yeah, I've been going. I went through some things. It's getting better, right? That's the conversation we need to have. 'Cause all that clickety clack shit. Everybody's gonna be
Yeah.
poor and broke and
Right.
I mean, your feet bad, you got high blood pressure, diabetes, and you ain't got a pot to piss in or one to throw it out of. So I don't know why we even have them dumbass conversations. But some kind of way, you think it's cool calling a man a B. You think it's cool just talking like that, man. And that's why the younger generation. They see us as being older, and we talk just as reckless as them. So why would they listen to us? And so hey man, I believe in everybody having rights and choices, right? But you got to get the consequences that come with it, bro. And
Get you
at the end of
military.
the day,
Shut up.
yeah, hey, Stanley, I gotta tell you this, man. I did the dumbest shit on the planet. I decided that I'm gonna renovate my whole fucking house. And and guys, don't take it as no ego shit because I don't give a fuck because I was never really here because I was deploying all the time. 5,000
Mhm.
square foot, 5 bedroom,
God
three
damn.
baths, 2 car garage, sunroom. His and her office. I decided to renovate that shit all at one goddamn time. Oh boy, it's been like herding cats, getting the contracts to show up on
Well, wait,
time, and they
hold
don't
it.
bump into it.
The most important rooms are the kitchen and the bathrooms.
Yeah, well, can you tell
You
them dumbass
always start
contractors that?
there.
Can you tell them dumbass contractors that? So
Dude.
I'm like, okay, well, I'm past a lot of the sticking points because this shit been going on for over a month, and I haven't really talked to you. That's why I've been distant, and
Oh,
and
motherfucker, you know where, dude, you can get a hold of me
yeah, I
anytime you
know.
want.
So it wasn't nothing that was neglectful towards
Mhm.
you. I was doing that. Hey, watch this. Hey, they set up all my appointments and all my shit for my VA shit, right? My claim shit. They set it
Oh,
up
wow.
last
Wait, hold it.
Tuesday.
When you're done, finish, and then I got some questions about the VA. That's interesting.
Okay. Okay. So I'll walk it through it. I don't give a damn if anybody gets bored because this is important. Anybody even serve one day in the military, you got to be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet if you don't do a 10 to 5. No problem. It's just a lot of people don't have the information on how to do it. So,
Mhm.
so I did my 10 to file, and it was like around August or something last year, whatever. So then I put my packet together and gave it to my VSO because I don't trust them for shit. And
Mhm.
I had my support forms. I put my Nexus letters together, and I got all my medical jacket shit together.
Mhm.
So when they
Well,
did
let me
call me,
hold on one sec though.
okay,
Um, and maybe there's something I don't understand. You're absolutely retired. Do you even need the VA? Or it's been quite some time, so
no,
things have changed.
I just retired last year.
So, so you know what? I didn't think. I thought. Um, I didn't think you like a retiree like you even needed the VA. It was like, hey, you can just go
No,
on base and
you still got to do a VA claim so you can get your
really.
compensation. Yeah, because it's
I see.
percentages, right? I'm already getting my
I see.
retirement check. That
Mhm.
was already there, but everybody has to go through this phase of it.
I
So whether
see.
you get 5%, 10%, 100%,
Mhm.
90%,
Mhm.
that's the other
Yeah,
conversation.
being in the military takes a toll.
Yeah, and Tuesday, right? I went
Mhm.
through the medical part, which it took like 97, 98% of my
Mhm.
claims, right? Well, I got more
Mhm.
to file. This is the test run, and I'm talking
Mhm.
with the lady, and she did the right thing. She wasn't a public pretender, like
Mhm.
like y'all call them public defenders, that you go to court and
Oh, yeah,
they
they're advocates.
watch
I
this.
think that's are they advocates? Something like an advocate. I know what you're talking about, though. There's a
Yeah,
whole
they
office at the VA,
No, no,
like the
no, no.
local VAs.
It ain't actually the VA. They send you out to get exams because quite naturally they can't take everybody.
Really?
Yeah, nah, man, no. So this is what ended up happening, right? And instead
Uh-huh.
of being like a public pretender, like when you show up for court in the morning, is your name Jimmy? Your name Larry? Your name Billy? The motherfucker. Then finally he pull out your file and say, "Hey, oh, you Stanley, right?" And then you
Mhm.
get ready to go see the court. You go in front of the judge. No, she read my file. She saw my length of service, 36 years, 2 months, 25 days. She said, "Oh hell no." She said, "Shit." Well, let me write this. And she was asking me stuff, and I didn't know the causation behind if you got this happens, and this, right? man, she was just writing her shit down. She said, "Well, I'm gonna submit mine what I found," and so they sent it to the next step is like the evidence gathering, right? Because now I went to these outside providers that's actually set up under their system, and then I had to go see the oral part with my jaw and all that bullshit. But the thing that was really jacked up, so you got to go through the behavior health part and all that shit.
Right.
But yeah, they set all three of them damn appointments back to back because it just took it to get it on somebody's desk. They said, "Oh
Mhm.
hell no, let's get this motherfucker on through here." They saw my rank,
Mhm.
they saw my time in service. They said, "Nah, let me take
Mhm.
care of this shit," and they lined
Mhm.
it all up, and I ain't had to
Mhm.
leave my local municipality.
Mhm.
So
No,
everything
they
was
they will treat you right. Uh, you know, look, I'm well taken care of. Maybe you just have to live in the right place. But no, dude, I'm glad they treated you right. Dude, a person of your service, fuck, they ought, they ought to be giving you a car. Like, I need
right.
to go to the VA.
So the way I always looked at it, brother, I said, now imagine you're an officer, right? I'm senior enlisted. If they try to treat us bad, imagine what they're doing to the junior officer and the junior enlisted. That's the
You
part
know,
that sticks in my head.
yeah, yeah,
If you
and
crazy enough
we
to
won't
do that,
stand for that. We're
oh
not
no!
gonna
If you
stand for that.
doing this to me, I know I
Mhm,
can just imagine what other people going to go through. So I'm gonna fix you real quick, and I hope you like your job while you was here because you get ready to be
mhm,
gone. Because certain people have influence. I don't care what all the rest of them clowns say and all that. But
mhm,
certain people had done things in the military. Some people done things for this country, and
mhm.
and it is what it is. Just like you, jokers, they talk tough about. Well, I can go back to my hood and I can snap my finger. Well, I can go in the world. I can go around the world and snap my damn finger. So what the hell is that, man? It's just all that bravado and that all that ego bullshit, man. Son, every time I come up here, I'm a humble guy, and that's why I was telling Savage, man, he's doing the right thing. Talk it out,
Right.
and and all that, man. That's the right thing to do. Somebody else, they'll tell them to do the wrong thing.
You
Guess
know,
what? They
you're
won't help them.
absolutely right about that.
Yeah, they won't even help him out. They must rather see you doing bad and they encourage that bad stuff. And that's why I'm encouraging the brother. I say, hey, brother, he didn't need to hear from me, but maybe he did. It doesn't matter to me. My
Mhm.
job is I give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way. Because when your ass is down and out, you couldn't find them with a damn certain one. But you'll be on Stanley Channel, and y'all was having a great conversation before all that clickety clack bullshit
No, no,
came
no.
on.
Savage is quality.
Oh, I know he is. That's what I said. But then here come the clicky clack.
Well,
You'll
I'm
be
not. I don't mean to
you
talk about you in the third person, Savage.
yeah. Yeah. Nah, man. But nah, Savage has always been a solid dude. And but life happens to all of us. But at the end of the day, our biggest strength is us. And if you're not resilient and you listen to the BS, man, you'll follow that, man. You'll fall right off the cliff. Don't worry about it. Go on all these panels and listen to all the jokers talk once trash. They ain't accomplished a damn thing in their goddamn life. Not one damn thing. But they still want to talk shit and tell you what to damn do. I don't come here and tell nobody what to do. I give a message, give the information because I
Well,
know they don't pull
I
us to
think
the
people
side.
just ought to stop talking so much shit.
Yeah, I don't know where all this gangster shit came from. Motherfucker feet bad, if feet swelling up, got lupus, high blood pressure, diabetes, hair falling out, teeth falling out, and they talking about fight. I'm like, wow, shit.
Man,
And you think
it's
that's
the internet stand, eh?
Motherfucker, why are
It's
you
the internet.
talking, son?
Motherfucker.
Let
man?
let
I'm
the
like,
real men talk.
I'm like, what is? I'm like, how can we be so concerned
I'm talking
about
to the
so
real
much?
Stanley
Okay,
motherfucker.
son,
Okay,
you
daughter.
you muted. That was a right decision.
Nigga,
Hold
this is a
on.
panel. I mean, we having a
We'll listen
conversation,
to
gang.
motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
This is not your panel. It's my panel. Let the men talk, and then we'll let the boys talk.
It's not. You got my face in the
Okay,
picture.
son, you were just being all disrespectful.
This ain't my
Why?
panel.
Okay, bitch. I'm sorry. You were interrupted by a whelp.
All right. Hey, but Savage, Savage, I mean, you're on the right path. You're doing things right. And because other people watching you too. I know you mentored other people because I've heard you talk. You telling them the right things to do. They can't do it like we did it, man. They not built like that. And what's the odds of them making it through like we did?
Right.
You know, and so if you don't care about people, just jump off a goddamn cliff right now. Let's end all this shit right now.
Right.
But you're doing it the right way, bro. You're doing it the right way, and I ain't lying to you. And it's not just me; it's my late father, my late father, my hero, my late mother, who was the matriarch of the family, and then my formal training and all that stuff, and all your tax dollars training me. You're doing it the right way. You're doing it the right way. And you do it that other way, man. Listen, man, listen how miserable people are. Look in their backgrounds on their damn when you're on live and stuff, man. I'm like, God damn, this motherfucker stay here for about 5 to 6 hours. This motherfucker ain't got, a motherfucking shit all in your goddamn background, ain't cleaned up shit. Like, goddamn, who lives like this? I'm like, wow. But I don't mess with anybody. And lastly, Stanley, I'm gonna let y'all have it. But I'll tell you this: one of the things that get me, people that have a job, the people that's retired, right? I still plan out what I'm gonna wear, whatever. But you got to get up every morning and put on a uniform or put on clothes. And guess what? They wake up every morning already stressed out. They beat the hell out of the snooze alarm. Tell me what am I gonna fucking wear? God damn. Iron your goddamn clothes over the weekend while you're bullshitting on this YouTube. Get your shit set, put it in the goddamn closet, put your goddamn shoes that match it. Why every morning you start off stressed the fuck out? Why? It makes no fucking sense. But if I say something like that, he been an asshole. Man, fuck you. I wake up every morning with damn 10 W's. Because just because I get an L or two along the way throughout the day, I started off with 10. Man, these motherfuckers wake up stressed the fuck out. You talk to any one of these jackasses. They go to the same job every fucking day and every morning, same routine. Get the oil can out, put it on their knees and their back, beat the hell out of snooze alarm. I wonder what I'm gonna wear. Goddamn, line your goddamn clothes up. Are you fucking crazy? You stress yourself out before you even leave the fucking house.
That's a fact.
You tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, Sam. People stress themselves out before they even leave the house, brother.
That's
I'm like, bro, I wake up every morning with 10 W's. Every morning I wake up and open my eyes. I'm like, motherfucker, y'all starting off with L's? I was like, shit. And then you mad at everybody else. When that's something you clearly got control over. You don't have to ask permission because all of us adults, right? Motherfucker, wash your goddamn clothes, iron the motherfuckers, and all you rich motherfuckers, just take it to the cleaners, bring it home, line it up with the motherfucking rackety, worn over shoes. And then when you get up in the morning, you good. You say, I'm gonna grab this, I'm wearing this today, I'm wearing this today. Nah, bruh, every damn morning, I guarantee you, the majority of people that you see on this bitch, they complain every morning when they wake up and talking about, I wonder what I'm gonna wear. You been in a relationship. She said, she get up in the morning, I wonder what I'm gonna put on. You like, wow. And it's 50 million clothes in that. But how about you line it up, right? So man, I'm telling you, man, I'm at the point in my life, today my birthday, tell you, no more passes, and I have no more
Oh my
F's to
Lord.
give. And no more F's to give. I don't care. I'm gonna give it to you raw and uncut. You do with it what you will, but you got to be crazy to put yourself through stress and kick your own ass. It's a line wrapped around this world that want to kick your ass. So why will you kick your own ass?
All
Man,
right, folks. It is Stan Autry's birthday.
Happy birthday, brother.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, man.
Dude, how about
to the real Stanley?
I'm sorry.
I said happy G Day to the real Stanley, Stan Archer, man.
Yeah, the real Stanley. Yeah, whatever. son.
Man, my name ain't Stanley, and
like
I
there,
hate
Oh,
to
my
like
break
bad,
there
it down.
Stan. My
can't,
bad. You know,
like
you
there
know.
Stan,
can't be
I
two
was trying to be funny. My
Stanleys.
bad. Happy
yeah,
birthday.
Yeah,
yeah,
thank you
man,
for that. So,
yeah,
hey Stan,
yes, sir.
how can we just like do
No,
it?
hell no, hell no.
Oh
I'm
hell
good.
yeah, oh hell
No,
yeah.
no. But we're good. We good, man. I needed
No
this because
motherfucker,
it's
drop the
been.
drop.
Nah, I ain't dropping shit.
Come on now.
I'll drop the Patreon shit, but nah, man,
Yeah,
I don't.
then drop the Patreon
I
shit.
just dropped the Patreon. But I'm telling you, I'm coming back to tell people what people did tell us: growth mindset, conflict resolution, leadership, and
Bro,
all that
did you
stuff.
just say bro mindset? Yep, yep.
I said growth mindset. So the
Oh, I'm
stuff that they
sorry.
don't pull, that and goal setting and all that, man, they didn't pull people to side. Hey, quite naturally, sir, you got the goddamn training. You was a goddamn officer, right? They didn't pull that shit. Everybody else to the side and tell them all this shit. So I'm giving it to it for the low, free 99. If you decide you like it, then you can go to the other tiers. But that's a start, right? Because I don't want to see nobody get in trouble. I don't get anything out of people being in trouble and just, and get themselves in a situation, man, that they can't get out of. And, that's my biggest thing. So I'm still doing service outside the uniform. I mean, I'm enjoying this conversation, being able to talk. And I just wanted to come up there because I hadn't talked to you in a while, Stanley. And Savage, just letting you know, brother, you good. You in pole position. Or you be like the rest of them jackasses cussing all day, fighting all day. That shit don't work. It didn't work for them. Motherfucker been on here for years doing the same cussing, same shit. They still in the same place, still broke,
Interesting.
still stupid, still ain't got.
But
They told what?
let me tell you something though.
Let me finish this one part. Well, let me finish one
Okay,
part, please, Stanley.
please
Since it's my
do.
birthday, can you give me a little grace?
Yeah.
Hey, when I heard them tell Stanley, you reading books. And that was a bad thing, man. I was done with the whole damn shebang.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but you got it, brother. I was done with the whole
No,
shebang.
I was gonna return the compliment. Look, some of these Cali blacks, and I'm not gonna say who, are hearing a mature, knowledgeable black man for the first time in their life. And they know who they are. So salute to you. There are plenty of young black shit. They're not even that young. They might be 35 or over up to 56. They need your help, Stan.
Hey, Stanley. One thing I said, I didn't do this by myself, and I already told you, my
Mhm.
hero, my late mother, matriarch of the family, and all the mentors along the way. All this bullshit, talking about get it out of the mud, and we don't even talk like that. You got to pull yourself up by your own bootstraps and all that. I ain't heard the other
Mhm.
side never said that once. Never, never. They never
Yeah.
say that. You know why? Because they know it's a lie. Nobody gets through this. When you got ready to get in the military, did somebody have to pass? One, when you pass the exam, well, somebody had to administer it to you, right? And then somebody you had to do your physical. Somebody had to say yes for that. And when you decided that you want to be an officer, somebody had to say yes. Even on the civilian side, when you went to the university, right? Somebody had to say yes, you can get in here. When you go to a job, somebody had to say yes. So all this ignorant stuff to my I did it myself. I got out of the mud. You couldn't have done it by yourself. So stop lying because you make it discouraging for other people. You make them feel inferior. So I'm telling them, hell with them damn losers. They lying to you and tell you what, you run your race. You run your race. You run your race and be noble and be honorable. I'll be there to support you along the way. Stop listening to them liars. Every one of them. You didn't get no damn house without going to the damn bank. And the guy had to say yes, right? Everything we do, you didn't get your car without somebody saying yes, but I got it out the mud. And I said, man, they lying. They are lying. Nobody makes it in this world by themselves. I don't give a damn. You can go from the richest person or to the poorest person. Nobody makes it through this by themselves, man. That's facts. I don't like them lies, man. They're all them telling lies, man. I don't care. I don't care, man.
Right.
Because one thing about it, you ain't gonna whoop my ass. Two, you ain't gonna whoop my ass. Three, I wish you would try. So that's why I don't go with the violent stuff. I'm trying to have a kind of civil conversation. And the first default is you'll be you this and you that. And that's why I don't play them random games with them guys, man, because they think it's play shit. Man, my whole life it wasn't play. It was like life or death. And I'm telling you, I had other people's lives in my hands. So that's why I don't play with them guys like that. Because if I start playing with them like that, and then when I respond, it's gonna be a problem, and they ain't gonna say where they come from. So that's why I don't play one like that. But don't get me wrong, sometimes I like to have fun too, Stanley. It is what it is, man. I just
Right.
much rather want to help people, man, than all this damn bravado and this bullying shit, and because it's not getting us anywhere and it's not moving the needle. Just because who Jones on the other person the most. Well, man, tell you what, I got mailbox money. I got wake up money. My family is set right for life. So I ain't got time to be playing with these guys. I got to help others now. I got my family set. I got to help others. And even while I was trying to get my family set, I was still helping others.
Hey,
I got time
the
to.
main channel's in the back if you want to subscribe to the main channel, see him in holiday season. You know what I'm saying? Stand up. It's in the
Okay.
back. It's just,
Well, you subscribe to it. I don't recommend it.
Yeah.
he
But
hating on us. He
you
did
know,
it.
you a bitch. I'm talking on my panel.
Oh,
Why are you
it's my
talking?
panel.
Okay, son, don't make me put you in the back.
What I tell you about
Okay,
acting up in front of company, bitch?
this Cali Black wants to talk. I don't recommend it, but I'm not telling you what to do. It is a sight to behold, Stan.
Well,
So
everything,
you might, yeah.
everything that comes from an
He
officer
needs your
is a
help.
direct order.
He needs your help.
Hey, everything comes from officer is direct order. So point
Hmm.
made, point taken. However, hey, Savage, hey, I dropped the link into my site, but go to the one where my three phases and why I started to do what I'm doing. And I'm telling you, man, I'm just trying to help people, man, because it is what it is, man. I'm being sincere. I'm an honorable person, and people tell me just sit down and don't help nobody, and what, won't you just relax? But at the end of the day, I watch this calamity that's going on. I see people leading people astray. I said, well, I can't do as much as I used to because I got to relax too now, right? I've been doing it my whole life, right? But so now it's time to pass the baton. But I got to give y'all the tools to be able to keep the race going, right? So just let me know what you think and whatever, and yeah, man. But nah, man, you on the right path, bro. And you go in there and it gives you some pinpointed things, what you was already thinking, and you get confirmation, like, okay, yeah, this is why you only control of you. You can't control nobody else. You in control of you, how you respond, how you react. So, hey, Stanley, that's all I got to say. You can do what you need to do, and I'm stay up here with you, and so you can go ahead and drive your conversation how you want it. I just want to
Oh,
tell the brother that he's doing a great job, man, and he's on the right path. We always having a conversation because he could have went the other way, and
I
guess what? We would
appreciate it.
never
Thank you.
heard it. We would have never heard from him again. For what? It ain't worth it. Trust me. Forget them clowns, man. All them jokes about I've been shot, I've been stabbed, and I'm not cool. You made it through. Don't try it again. Why? Keep tempting fate, but let you know that your maturity has gotten better than you thought it had. Because back in the day, whatever happened, you would have freaking just tore shit up, and this time you did. Thank God for Jesus. So you growing, brother. Even when you don't think you're growing. Even when you don't think you're growing, you growing.
Salute.
Yeah, man. Salute to you, brother. Hey, man, I need y'all just as much as people need me, man. And that's why I don't mind having these conversations. But all that dang on B and MF and stuff like that, everybody else can play with that shit. Don't play that with me, because cause it ain't gonna go the way you think it's gonna go, right? Respect. It should be respect, dignity, and respect, man. That's what it should be, and that's something I ask. And a person don't have to respect me, just don't disrespect me, right? Which I think that's a even stage. It's not too much to ask for, but you come up there with that clickety clack shit, messing with me, brother, is on, and I don't give a shit. And I'm telling you, I got numbers in my goddamn phone. I'm still on the recall list. I call that goddamn number, man. Your ass is done. So stop messing with people. If you don't want to hear what we're talking about, don't hinder somebody else to listen, man. Because I know they didn't tell us this shit, man. Trust me, I know. I dealt with soldiers, 17 and 18 years old, man, for 36 years of my life. And nobody ever told them anything. And then when I started talking to them, man, now they are retired. Majority of them retired, command sergeant majors, colonels, generals, and all that. And they still call me and say thank you. So, I mean, I know this shit works. But all you have to do, man, just care a little. I mean, if you're going to be selfish, hey, man, just stay in the corner over there. Nobody asks you to lift up shit. Just stay in the corner and shut the hell up. You take
Stay
your
in the
panty.
corner and let me work.
Yeah, you take your little panty waist ass on somewhere. But when you start getting your ass kicked, don't come back over here to us and ask us to help you when you was sitting on the damn corner. Nah, man, man, we got to work together. Don't wait till after we build a house and then talk about, hey guys, uh, I got the little wreath to put on the door. Hey man, you can get your ass on. We don't need that little raggedy wreath. But while we were slaving and we were beating our ass and in the hot sun and all this stuff, and you want to come after the work is done, hey man, hey, you move around, build your own shit, because it's something about when people work together, comrades, and building things together, man. It builds a bond. Like people I know, Savage, and I know Stanley. People in the military and all that. Y'all built a bond. If they come to you, even if you ain't talked to them in 10 or 15 years, y'all pick that conversation up just like it was yesterday, because y'all built a bond. I don't need no Johnny come lately. Shit, you get the hell away from me. I mean, I ain't got time for them, man. I'm tired of every damn time you try to tell somebody to help them that somebody want to they want to block them from hearing the information. They want to keep telling you about how sorry women are, and how sorry men are. Ain't no jobs out here. Black people I'm like, come on, guys. Shit, maybe one day Stanley they get tired of having that same conversation, because that shit ain't working.
Well, no, the only way they're going to get tired of it is do something different. And once you get to like 37, you're done. And I know there are people who think you can actually change at 37, but not unless you get religion or some bullshit like that. If you're a YN at 20 and you're still living that YN lifestyle at 37, yeah, you're not going to change.
Yeah, because normally you're hardwired in, right? Unless something
Mhm.
dramatic
Yep,
happens in your life, right?
yep.
Whether it be
And if you were
uh
raised to be a YN, yeah,
right,
you're not
right,
changing.
right, and so something got to happen, right? The loss of a loved one, loss of a child, a loss of something got to take you off that trajectory, right? And that's what the smart people say. And I got my certification from the University of Pennsylvania, so they can kiss my ass. However,
Mhm.
your ass is hardwired unless something dramatically changes, right? Because once you get on that damn path, that's why you been in your son's life was so important. Because you to let him do his own damn thing, man, you've been catching hell right now, getting him to even talk about going to school or even getting to the school he got into. But you was there. It was something major would have to happen to him for him to change, right? And they don't understand after you learn certain patterns and behaviors, it's hard for people to change. But it's not that it's impossible, but it's more challenging. Let me use that language. It's more challenging. and more people
Well,
don't want to change.
let me make a quick comment about this idiot's comment. Well, Ryan does good content. He kept 20 plus females entertained and held conversations instead of hating, learn, whatever that means. Were you number one, Clifford? Were you one of the females? And number two, why do you think I care? You did type it in the chat and I picked it out. Ryan's a racist motherfucker. I don't care. He probably kept like Dixie Chicks type women entertained. I'm unimpressed with Ryan. He's not that bright and he's a racist. And you're not that bright and you're a racist. Now, what you got there, son? I didn't think so. So, let me tell you a little story. And Stan, you'll be interested. So, I got a little thing on my Cash App this morning. Like someone was requesting, like, "Ooh, you used my content, $20." And I literally, I was like, "What?" I've never had a motherfucker on YouTube because the only reason this person knows my Cash App is because I sent that motherfucker like $100 to get Vanta. You know who Vanta is off of chat because Vanta's just a horrible human being.
He's another
However,
racist guy. He's another racist guy.
oh, that dude he's, racists tend to be stupid. And Vanta is like, oh, that motherfucker is a poster child. But he wants to use, I would use the word because it's so funny when he says it. It's not even natural when he uses it. But so someone sends me a Cash App like $20. Stop, like, you use my content. And of course I declined it. Like, who the fuck are you? Now, the reason I bring this up is the two content things, and he knows who he is because he's up on this panel. So my voice is over the content, therefore I've changed the content, but Ponder has not trained him the right way. So I want to play these shorts, less than 2.5 minutes. So this is this short is called "Send My Boyfriend Money." So that's Ponder talking about Seymour because he's her boyfriend, but he's probably more her captive. So here we go.
You've had how many
My
people
chat
that you've worked with on your channel, and all you do is you piss people off and push them away. Stanley is live. He is live. You're watching on. Are you streaming his live, Stanley? That's really bad. Stanley, you have to stop using other people's content and create your own content.
Well, he has almost 1,000 videos. Wow.
How do you have 1,000? He has 47.
He has
and almost 20,000 views. You've had how many people
My 20,000
that you've worked with on your channel, and all you do is you piss
He
people off and push them away. Stanley is live. That's what Moxie said.
Yeah.
He is live.
So
You're
here's the
watching
deal.
on. Are you? Wait.
So so she is blowing smoke up CM's ass about 47 views and 47 videos and 20,000 views. It's gonna go down from there, dude. I have a lot of videos because I'm a creative person and I actually make stuff. I make content.
Well, you're trying to convince
the
me or you're
next
trying to
thing-
convince yourself?
Okay, bitch, you're
Okay,
talking, and I have not invited you to talk. I'll let
Bitch,
you
I'm talking
talk.
on one. I don't give a fuck what you gotta
Okay,
say. I'll talk
no,
over you.
you don't talk. You don't talk when you want to on my panel. You want me
Bitch,
to
I'm talking when I want to.
Hey,
I was busy.
Hey, will you talk like this on my panel? You'll talk when you want to on my panel, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Nope. Sorry, you won't. Now talk, bitch. You're not here. So, son, I know how to embarrass your dumbass better than your daddy. Your daddy should have embarrassed you, Clifford. So, let's see here. Hold on one sec. I will have to bring this back up. I guess my point is I changed your content when I talked over it, dummy. And your little silly girlfriend has no clue what she's talking about. She's just blowing smoke up your ass. And you are opening your anus and accepting it right up into your big intestine. You like smoking.
Big intestine?
You like smoking your big intestine. Boy, when I talk, you shut up. You listen. You love smoking your big duodenum. Hey, I'm making biology jokes, Clifford. But no, I got one more. I got one more for you, Clifford. Cliff. Hey, Cliff, can I call you Cliff? Dude, you are weak tea. You are, oh boy, you are problematic. Let's see here.
Are you fantasizing my record?
Okay, son, I'm talking.
Bitch.
Why are you talking when I'm talking? Did I give you permission to talk, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
I called you sir because it's a joke. So
I called you ma'am because it's not a joke.
Okay, yeah. Keep trying, son.
Okay,
you'll land something eventually. So here's the other
I want you to sleep.
No, bitch. Okay, son. What song? I don't play songs. So, dude literally sent me a request because I stole content. I just proved. Strike the goddamn channel, son. It's my content when I talk over your silly smoke blowing girlfriend. She put it into your colon and my voice is over it. Not your content. I improved it. Now here's the other one.
You've had how many people?
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Even the day I was working.
Let me go back. Because the one I was gonna play, I'm repeating. Oh, this one. This is dedicated to you, Clifford and Nightish. If you want to panel up, please send my boyfriend some money.
AI bitch.
Send my boyfriend money.
Yeah,
send my boyfriend money.
And my dad's age, so they say. Why are you trying? Clearly, I really am that awesome. And
I'm gonna buy him a laptop. Send him some money.
I mean, if you're gonna panel up, okay, you better y'all $100. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting no money except the laughs and to remind you of how much you suck at life.
Send him some money. Dude, Ponder is a failure in life, and so is Clifford. Send me some money. Ooh, I haven't had a cash app in 3 hours. Send me some money. Oh, I've been on for 12 hours and I ain't got a cash app. Dude, y'all are failures. Clifford, you know who I'm talking about, right? Oh, I ain't got a cash app in a long time. What you got to say there, Clifford?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's all you got to say. And there's another panelist up here who knows what I'm talking about too. Dude, don't
you love your father, don't you?
Okay, bitch.
I'm not a bitch. I'm your father.
Oh, I don't need your love. Hey,
I'm your father.
If I love myself, that's all that matters on this panel, bitch. You want me to play this again? You want, hey, I will give you this short for free. You can have it for free. Send me money. Oh, my name is Ponder. My boyfriend is failing and he needs some rent money. Stanley, would you please send him some rent money? Sound familiar, bitch? Sound familiar, bitch? Hello, Clifford. You there, Clifford? I bet you're not. Son, don't ever fuck with me. I always win against old YNs like you. So let's get back to the successful young men.
So do you still think I'm a bad father?
Okay, motherfucker, you're a failure, is my point. You bitch, you're a failure. Eat your weenies and do your carne asada and impress people. When you go to review my show, motherfucker, how about share a screen and don't take your iPhone 2 over to a dusty screen on your, like it's your Xbox. This motherfucker couldn't share a screen. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Who put you up to this ghetto kit? This motherfucker, dude, don't come on YouTube when you don't have a class act. You're worse than JP. Motherfucker, at least JP has sense enough to fucking not get up. Dude, it's worse than ghetto, Clifford. That shit is worse than ghetto. Like, dude, can you I'll give you, dude, you have to walk over. Oh, Stanley, I'm gonna make fun of you, Stanley. I'm gonna walk over to the Xbox and turn it on. Motherfucker, that's a Harris tweed jacket and my natural hair. Dude, you are a failure and you're jealous as fuck. And you thought Ryan was gonna intimidate me. Fuck Ryan. I will trash Ryan just like I trash you, bitch. Ryan ain't got shit on me, son. Dude, you made a huge mistake. And no, I'm not coming back to your channel. Ryan bought that shit, and I don't go to a white man's channel when it's his plantation, and your dumbass is his employee. I heard it last night, son, or night before last at this point. You failed. You're not a black man, Clifford. Oh, I saw a mute button go off. What the fuck you got, Nightish? Or did you just fall asleep and unmute by accident?
Are you done? Are you done yet?
Bitch, I'm never done on my panel. Are you done?
I haven't got started yet, bitch.
Bitch, you won't get started on my panel. You got a channel, motherfucking Spark Up Alive. You won't get started on my panel, bitch. You got a channel. Go over there.
It's called Take
Go
a Break.
Over there, bitch. Go over there.
I got more.
You are not gonna fire up over here. Fire up your channel, son.
Why are you so jealous of my channel? Because it's so much better than yours.
Jealous. I'm telling you what to do, bitch. Self-deport from my panel and go fire up and respond. Fight back.
Why are you so salty?
Okay, bitch. Fight back from your channel. I'm salty because I think you're a failure and everyone notices it now. It's not salty, it's piling on, bitch. You're a failure. Fucking run over to Ryan Bardwell's it's C-Stack season 23 brought to you by Ryan Bardwell. Go over there, son. You don't have your say here. You're not that bright. You're not that smart. Motherfucker, you're not that powerful. Now go. Make your goodbyes and go. Hey, Ponder will be there next to you. Run over.
Will you stop crying?
Bitch. I told you to fire up alive and find daddy, find massa. Motherfucker, you don't get to do that here. And I'm not coming over there. I'm abusing you here. You can talk all the shit you want. I'll be asleep. You're about to be disappeared from my chat. Motherfucker, I told you what to do, son.
Can I ask you a
You're
question?
not doing it. No, you may not. I'm not interested in your questions.
Hey,
I'm
why are you
not
so
interested
salty?
in your I'm not salty. I don't like failure, and you are a failure, Clifford.
hey,
Where did I
sir.
fail at?
Hey,
Everywhere. Where
hey,
didn't you fail?
hey,
Like,
Stanley.
Yeah, yes, yes, Stan.
Hey, man. Thank you for having me. Weapons free. I got you 6, and you go ahead and finish having fun, and y'all can go back and forth, man. But I appreciate being
We're
on the
not going
panel with
back and
y'all.
forth. Eventually, I'll flush him like the turd he is.
All right, weapons free. I got you 6, sir, and
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you. But we got to catch up, and let's try to catch up this weekend, and
Okay.
I'll text you. I'll text you, and
All right.
because I'm about ready to get back into the other thing that we have been talking about as well, and I give you update on this other stuff with this VA stuff.
I look
Um,
forward to it.
yeah, but I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna let y'all just
Yeah, I'm
check
not
it
gonna
out.
Stan. I'm not gonna let it go on too long. I won't be clown myself. I'm just having fun. I'm waiting for
Yeah, hey,
Nightish to wake the fuck up, dude. Nightish, dude. These guys do not see when I'm on their soil. They act like they're the man. When they're on my soil, they're all silent and on mute. And yeah, sometimes I mute them because they want to interrupt.
yeah, well, you got the high ground, sir. You got the high ground. So
At
I mean,
least for now.
yeah, you got the
High
high
ground.
ground. I mean,
At least for
hey,
now. Dude, it's
you,
not, you know what happens when you get hubristic. I know what I'm doing. I will.
yeah, I know exactly what you're doing. That's what I said. Hey, I like to have fun too. I told you, hey, weapons free. I got you 6. It is what it is, and hey, have fun. Let's have
Well,
fun.
that
Shit.
sounds like a warning. Don't go too far. I hear the implicit.
Hey, dirty dude. Yeah, nah. I mean, do it.
Dirty dude.
In your salute, dirty dude. Hey, but the left and right limits, and and I ain't got to
Right.
spell about for you, though, man. You got a brand that you building, whatever. But nah, man. Hey, you get the right to have fun too, because they try to have fun at your
Oh,
expense when you're
dude,
on that
you
channel.
know what? This would not even be here if Nightish. I honestly went up there and Nightish, he tried to act like he could. Why the fuck is Nightish even here?
Thank you, dirty dude.
Because
He told me happy birthday. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Gemini brother.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Gemini
Well,
season.
salute to you both.
Yeah, because one thing about Gemini, hey man, we see all 360. We don't need nobody help. That's the sign of a twin. I don't know what these zodiac signs mean. I don't know, but that's what they say. I don't care. You can't watch your own 6 unless you got other people. You've been in the military for many
Right.
years
Yep.
and all that. So all this self-righteous stuff. Hey, but you got a high ground, sir. I mean, you take it. I listen to you be on panels and they're gonna be taking shots at you and calling you everything but a child of God, and then be talking and won't let you say one word, and then when they come over here, you don't let them say nothing. Now they upset. It is what it is, man. I mean, it's you got a high
Well,
ground.
things will change because there's gonna come a day. Look, I think if anything, I've proven I can do it. Now I don't have to do it. People know. People know. So it gives me a little bit more like, hey, y'all know I can do it. Let's go do something else. So
Right.
there's a purpose.
Exactly. Exactly. I get what you're doing. You know, the thing said nothing about it. I said just say nothing about it. Cause I like to have fun too.
What are
But
you doing?
I seen people
Kicking
work with
your
other
ass.
people's channel.
Kicking
They
your
will
ass,
mute you.
Clifford. Why are you talking?
They will mute
Okay,
you. They will
Okay.
mute you.
Adults are talking, Cliff.
They will mute you, over talk you. Other people gang on up on you, right? Now you got the high ground. I mean, take the medicine like you took the medicine when you go on their channels, right? I
Oh,
mean, it
they
is what
can't.
it
They
is.
can't do that.
Yeah, take the
Dude,
same medicine.
they will whine.
Didn't it just happen a few hours ago
Yep.
when you was over on Night's channel and
About let's see,
you
it's an
took
hour and a
your
half, about 2 hours ago.
yeah, and you took your medicine and then you came to your channel and started up your channel. The same thing you
Oh,
telling
that
telling
motherfucker's
bro.
asleep as fuck.
Yeah, like you told the
He
other
came
brother.
over here. He came over here because my voice is so restful.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I mean, man, when you got the high ground, you got the high ground. You gonna dish it, man. When you come to somebody else's house, you treated me bad in your house. Now you're in my house. Don't expect me to give you no cheesecake and you know roll out the red carpet for your ass. You're lucky you ain't hit him in the head with a mallet. That's what I would have done. But
It's
it is
honestly,
what it
Stan, you and I both know this isn't that important.
is.
This is dessert.
This is
It's
just
like
child's play. That's just
yeah,
child's play, man.
yeah.
If this the worst
Dude,
thing that ever happened to us in our life, we'll take this.
right. Yeah.
We'll take it. I agree with you. That's why I'm just laughing. I mean, you having fun, you know, the guys and whatever. I said, but they don't need to be upset because you were just playing the video. You over there, and they talking shit to you and all that, and you took your medicine, and then they come over here and then they want to be disrespectful. Well, you got the high ground. You got the machine guns. You got the dang artillery. You got the mortar fire. You got the dang on warship. You got everything right here at your disposal.
Well,
Why wouldn't you use it?
let's do better. I'll fire when I see the whites of their eyes, motherfucker. Hey, you don't have the words, Clifford, Nitisha. Y'all don't have the words, and you know it. That's why Nitisha's asleep, and Seymour knows to stay muted.
Hey,
No,
well,
you
why?
just gonna mute me. You just throw me back after I say
Hey,
10
well,
words.
watch this. I'm gonna say this. I'm good to get out of here,
No,
fellas.
let
Y'all
me say
have a
something real
good
quick
day.
to this.
No, you may
Yeah,
not.
let me say. Let me tell you this.
Let
Hey,
Stan
hey,
Autry finish, Clifford.
hey, Stanley. Hey, that you know what that saying, man. I shoot when I see the whites of the eye. See, you trying to be cute now because technology got so good. You can see the whites of somebody's eyes right now from Russia, and we're in the United States. So they ain't even picked that up. So I'm gonna wait. He gonna wait till I can see him and he can see me. Oh man, you shoot, man. I'm like,
I can see the whites of your eyes from a satellite. From a satellite.
Yeah, you can see around the world. Hey, man, the white of your eyes. Back in the day, it was that don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes because they were low on ammo, right? But that's what they meant by that, and they could see each other. Man, you could see everybody right now. So if anybody thought you're gonna wait for them to attack you for you to say something, boy, you crazy as hell. Santa don't play like that. You couldn't have been the officer and commanding ships and all that. You know what the deal is. And I'm just enjoying it, and you can continue to enjoy yourself. I'm gonna be listening to you, and I appreciate you striking up the string so I could talk to you.
Yes,
Although I
sir.
could have talked to you the other way, but hey, man, I just said, man, nothing but respect. Thank you for being one of my mentors and all that, man. And I really
Well,
appreciate
I don't know
it.
that I'm a mentor.
Yeah, well, yeah. I said
Dude,
mentor.
I hear so much. Well, Stanley, why can't you mentor? Dude,
Hey, you
look,
mentor in your own way. I ain't say
you're
mentos,
right.
right? So for the people in the crowd, I ain't say mentos. I said mentor.
That is funny.
Yeah, so
I
I ain't
get
tell
that
you to go
Mentos
get no
joke.
Mentos and put it in a coat and then stupid enough to close the lid. No, I ain't talking about that dumb shit. But you mentor in your own way. right? If people just would just listen to you,
Those who
they'll
want
get
to be
better.
mentored will figure it
Yeah,
out.
fine. I mean, hey, man, you told me I ain't pulling nobody across the finish line. I say what I say. That's it. Like I tell you, I give A way, not D way. Stop listening to people have
Yep.
no way. So if you don't,
Yep.
none of that works out for you, you can keep it pushing. You can live
Man,
your
look at this
miserable.
dumb
That's
fuck.
fine. I'm just joking, thinking.
Look at this. Literally have Zionist Caucasian mods over like Orthodox and in periods, but Ryan's a racist.
Yeah,
What
you
the
ain't
fuck
fooling
does that?
nobody.
What the fuck
Hey,
is this idiot? What does that even mean?
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, you tell me.
Oh, you spell. There's no such word as Orthodox, and if there is, it's not two X's. For
It's a
starters.
joke, you dumb bitch.
Oh, on that note, Stanley, pleasure.
Yeah.
Hey, brothers, y'all have a good one. Hey, Stanley, I
Salute,
got you
Stan.
6. Hey, man, it's weapons free, sir. You got the helm. You got the goddamn con. You got the fucking controls. You do
Well,
what the fuck you want to do.
this stream is not long,
Okay.
dude. I'm getting hungry, and guess what I'm gonna eat? I made some tortillas. I'll
Uh-oh.
fucking eat like a veggie tortilla or something. So
Well, hey, well, you got the con.
yeah.
You got the key control. You got the keys to launch. You got the damn periscope. You got all that shit. It's your call.
Yes,
When
sir.
you launch, and it is what it is. Whatever's in front of it is gonna be gone. And so hey, shit. I'm looking forward to the fun. Just like you playing that video with all that shit. I remember them days. Getting up on them goddamn chips,
Dude,
going to the shit and
oh
hitching a
god
ride.
damn, dude.
Hitching a ride.
It is just beautiful. It's dangerous but beautiful. And dude, these people do not understand. Holy fuck, I'm part of this. Ooh boy. And I get to command, I get to lead. That's a heady mix.
Man,
Dude,
I
I
get
get
on.
to lead.
Man, I get on the damn ship. The motherfuckers
Mhm.
say, "Hey, man, we need to hitch a ride." A helicopter. We go in a helicopter. They drop us somewhere, and we get on the damn ship, hitching the ride. We follow the rules and shit, but we got to know what the weapon systems are. Just in case something happens to the ship, we still got to be able to fire the guns and whatever, right? But it's a great thing, and they don't know about joint force.
Yeah,
jointness. Yeah, right. Operations, right? Shit, we get
Yep.
on the damn ship. Y'all come over there and y'all get on our ship when y'all need to fucking go somewhere. And and a lot of them don't know how to work together. We can't even work together on goddamn social media. Man, I'm glad none of them damn knock-kneed, slew-footed, rat soup-eating motherfuckers was nowhere around me while I was deployed. Because I'm telling you this, they wouldn't have never made it back. They'd still be in the goddamn desert. You can't fuck up over there. And you know how serious it is, right?
Oh,
You know.
Shit.
You know how
Wrong
serious it is.
decision. Wrong
No,
decision.
Man, it's
Ooh,
catastrophic.
Boy.
It's catastrophic. Hey, man, we talk a lot of trash about each branch of the service, but when it's time to get it down to business, man, everybody's working together. Everybody's doing things. Yeah, I mean, but they don't get it. They can't even work together in their own house. So why would I expect them to work together on damn social media? So I don't give a shit. You don't like your children. You don't like your wife. You don't like your baby, mother of your child. You don't like your father. You don't like your mother. So why would I expect them to understand what we went through, to keep all of us safe? So, I gave up on that fight. They can figure that part out, and we'll keep moving forward. And I'm just looking forward, just relaxing and just chilling. I mean, I more than over half my life, I dedicated, to the biggest gang in the world, and which is okay. And I land the plane with this one, Stanley. I say they need to go visit the VA hospital and the nursing home.
Oh my Lord.
And then you can see a bunch of people that thought they got it right. So while you still able-bodied, you might want to fucking get your act together.
Dude, I took my son to VA hospital a couple times, and they were these old veterans. Dude, they were so nice to him. I've done it a couple times. Maybe I'll do it, one of these days. But dude, they love kids. It's like, ooh.
They do. They do. You know, and that's what I'm saying. See, because you know, on the Army side, again, I'm gonna let you go back to your show, but on the Army side, we run a DA6,
You
right?
are the
It's a
show.
roster. It's a roster, right? Right, duty roster, right? So your name get put on there. You go visit the VA hospital, you do certain community service thing, and everybody, you know, you on that list, right? And they give a whole new respect, right? That's why they say no service member is ever alone, right? Because they gonna always show, even if your family don't show, they gonna show, right? You know, no matter what, right? Well, ask the rest of these thug jokers talking about they got them blood rags and the blue rags, handkerchiefs hanging out their ass and red rags and shit. Well, like, y'all gonna be all that gangsta ass shit, motherfucker. You just done, you finished, and it is what it is. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit to leave yourself or leave anybody else. Forget it. And you know, I listened to the dumbest shit earlier today. They talk about, well, anybody in the military, they on welfare, and they are this, and they was on welfare. And it's like, goddamn, how in the hell you say the motherfucker that left and deployed, or the motherfucker that raised their hand to serve? You talking about the motherfucker welfare? I said, well, while y'all sitting there with your high blood pressure, diabetes, lupus, your feet fat, and your goddamn ankles and shit swole and your belly swole, how in the fuck you talk about the motherfucker? It is nothing like leaving everything you know to go to another country that you've never been to before. And them fat bastards never even left a block from where they live at. I said, bruh, it don't matter to me. I ain't got to prove nothing to you. My shit is in the record books. And it is what it is, brother. You can't erase it. So, and so it is what it is. You damn sorry ass bastards, ungrateful bastards. No problem. You know, he said they can continue to argue on YouTube. They can continue to do that. See, because you know, and I don't want to play the reindeer games, but you know, every now and again, I like to, you know, like you said, have a little fun. Because shit, they vote on the budget. Don't matter. My shit is in the mailbox. My shit, I mean, you know, direct deposit, right? But that's wake up money. It doesn't matter. They can stop this whole goddamn thing. They ain't got to vote for the budget. I bust my ass my whole goddamn life. And then the motherfucker scrambling. I'm like, man, fuck it. Scramble the rest of your life. Keep telling people you tough. But you better watch who you talk shit to. Because you don't know who that person is. So it is what it is. Sir, hey, weapons free. Pleasure talking to you. And I got you 6. Forget these knock-knee, slew-footed, rat soup-eating motherfuckers. They already half dead. They already half dead and don't even fucking know it. And if they would just listen to you, I never heard a person say, you read a book, fuck a book, and throw it in the trash. That's why you're in the situation you're in now.
That stuff is egregious.
Oh God. You say something about a book. He read books.
Oh, he's not expressing an original idea.
Like,
people are crazy.
Hey, sir, you know, even in the military, you cross-reference things and you look at things and you do the best possibilities and all that. You don't just take one damn source. You cross-reference. You told me I read this book, and you say this came to my conclusion after reading all of these books, right? And they ain't figured that out. I was like, well, shit. Hey, sir, if they don't want to figure it out, let them be dumb and let them hit their damn head. This time we ain't gonna give them the helmet. We ain't gonna give them no goddamn helmet. That's what I think we messed up at. We gave them the helmet. And so they didn't bust their damn head, right? Let them get the pumpkin head and they be done, and we can move on with the next person, because they so defiant, and lastly they'll tell you, you know, the Generation X, they felt they didn't tell us nothing, they didn't help us, and then every time you try to say something to them, don't tell me nothing, I'm grown, you ain't my daddy. I said, God damn. Which one is it, you dumb motherfucker? We already made it to the other side, but they still trying to figure it out. Hey, man, good luck. I talk to the ones that want to listen, the ones that don't want to listen. Y'all going to be in the same pile All of you gonna be eating out the garbage can, and all of y'all gonna be scrounging. Fine. Y'all say y'all the smartest, and y'all showing y'all the dumbest. No problem. You can't say one and then say the other one at the same breath. Oh, hey, help us, they ain't teach us nothing, they ain't leave us nothing, and all that. And then when somebody try to tell you something from the generation above you, yeah, forget them. You ain't my mama. You ain't my daddy. You ain't this. I'm like, well, shit, you're right. I'm glad I ain't your mama or your daddy, because you ever talk to me like that, you would be good. You wouldn't have never made it to your age. So it's like we fighting each other for no damn reason. But hey, man, hey, Stanley, they got the answers. I'm gonna let them have the answer why they still got to work 70 and 80 hours a damn week, and them motherfucker be goddamn. They
Ooh.
be 70, they be 70, 75, and still fucking working.
Dude,
Fuck 'em.
that's below the belt.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. They can keep working. Hey, they gonna keep working 70, 80 hours at 75 and 80. We're trying to tell them how to get to the side that we are where we can retire. They don't want to listen to that either. You see them old people out there working, Stanley. Don't act like I'm the only one. So, people, but I'm listening to them. They don't know that that's going to be their fate if they don't have things set in place, bro. That's what you want to do. Your knees all sore, your back sore. You got to go to work. And I ain't never going to be in a position in my life where I got to determine, do I pay for my medication or do I pay for something to eat? Well, I need my medication, so I eat dog food or cat food. Hey, that's where they're heading. They don't think it's going to happen. Back in the 70s, didn't Good Time show that episode with that lady that was eating cat food? Yep. Oh, they told us in the 70s. And guess what? These jokers now say, no, that stuff never happened. BS. Well, shit, I ain't in that boat. Shit, man, I got one damn phone call. Anything ever damn happened, I called, man, look, I have a smoking board at my house. I said, but we're trying to give them to the other side, but it's so defiant, so disrespectful, and so this. I'm like, fine, y'all got the answers. Cool. I want all the old heads to die. Cool. We're not gonna die. Y'all the weak ones. Y'all the one with the anxiety medication. Y'all the one with high blood pressure medicine at 20 and 30 and 40. You the one with diabetes at 20-something years old. You the one with your feet all swollen at 30-something. Man, shut the hell up. We didn't see that shit until people started getting like 70 or 80. These motherfuckers doing it in their 20s. I said, bro, they got it. Stanley, I'm going to just sit back and I'm going to just relax, brother. I'm going to sit back, let them do what they're going to do, and that's fine. Because you can't erase what's actually happening, because they be honest. You look at all the anxiety and all the stress they got in their goddamn life, but they say they got all the goddamn answers. And I tell them, keep negotiating with terrorists. Keep negotiating with them goddamn children. Them children can grow up and beat your ass. And I promise you they will. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Well, I told him, just tell me. I said, shit. Yeah, all right, mama. All right, daddy. It's like, man, okay, certain things when we was growing up, no problem. Certain things we didn't like, some things we wanted to keep. But they slid this damn pendulum. It swung so goddamn far. They overcorrected this shit so much. Now you got the damn generation sitting there with painted fingernails, and the guys wearing dresses, the women wearing damn jogging shit. Like, how in the hell we switch?
Well, yeah, dude, you got people thinking barbecuing is grilling and vice versa.
Right. Man.
No, I made that joke. There's someone in the chat who understands that joke.
Yeah. Hey, but yeah. So now everybody's switching roles. The women are getting stronger and harder, and the guys are doing crying and they whining. We see them all day on social media.
Well, you and I actually fundamentally about women getting harder, nothing's really changed. I think men are getting softer in the head. If you start looking at the education, who's getting more educated and who's not, I don't get why men can't be educated. Is it obstinate? And when I hear people Someone told me that Obsidian, that guy, is like some like formidable intellectual, and I fucking laughed. Um, I made a point earlier today that feminism is not to be feared. It's not even a thing. Men have made it a thing. They haven't adjusted. And this feminization of America, that's because men weren't smart enough to understand that, hey, maybe you need a manist movement. And I don't agree with Tommy Curry fully. Black people are not, black men are not white men. And that's where MAGA gets it wrong. They're idiots who
Nowhere
think,
close.
black men idiots who forget they're black.
But watch this. I went to the convenience store earlier yesterday, right? And I was talking to the lady behind the counter. And you know, she was outside, and then she walked in when I walked in, and she said, "Oh," I said, "How you doing today?" She said, "I'm tired." I said, "You're too young to be tired." She said, "Well, my child, and and all that." I said, "All right, I can understand that." I said, and I was like, "Yeah." I said, "Cool." I said, "Beauty behind it is they're gonna grow up, they're gonna move on just like you did." I said, and I said, "Well, he's 5, and and all that." I said, "Okay, cool." I said, "But understand this: don't create the man. Don't make your son the man that you hate. Don't make them joke that you start calling them to like he's a mama's boy, he's this, he's that, and that." I said, "Man, y'all create your own hell, and then things go left, right?" I'm saying, man, because America, one thing about America, and I love it, I love it. I love it because my dedication to it for my service. But I'm like, man, and but going to other countries, man, they got dang on 8-year-olds, man, that beat the dog shit out of 90% of the damn men in the United States. Them motherfuckers got AKs at 8 years old, 12 years old. Motherfucker walking around with no shoes on, bruh, they will blow your ass away, right? And so I'm like, man, so I'm like, so I'm with you. Where do we draw a line, right? When I say the women are getting harder, that's not what I wasn't saying that they're trying to be men. I'm saying the guys are getting soft, whining and complaining. Growing up, if a woman said no, I said next, right? I didn't harass her, I didn't stalk her, and I ain't do none of that stuff. These guys sitting up here on these panels all day doing this stuff, right? No problem. And then I listened to a woman say the other day, this guy gave her $30,000. She came up on the panel and cussed that guy out. Hey, B, I need some more money, B. Yeah, I scammed you out of $30,000. Never seen her, never nothing. And I was like, wow, wow. It's like, man, I'm just so glad, Stanley, that I'm not in that world, and I would never go to that world, right? Because that they playing a nasty game, and you know what's gonna take for everybody to start working together again? Hard times. Like that quote I normally drop in the chat, it's gonna take hard times,
Mm-hmm.
and that's when people work together. You ain't no damn choice. But everybody think they got it so good, man, and unfortunately, that's what it's going to take to happen all over again. Just like the Great Depression, just like the World War One, World War Two, the Vietnam War, the Korean War, and all that. That's when everybody start working together. Why we got to always wait for hard times, like the hurricanes and disasters in Florida or Oklahoma or North Carolina? Why we got to wait till something go bad for us to work together? And that seems like that's the only time we can work together. Although it's temporary, but that's when everybody get together. So hey, and we'll see.
We will. So I guess I'm gonna sign off, because if I sign off, that means this little old YN he might start a show. You're too draining. I just can't, dude. Start. Who's holding you hostage in my chat? What the? This dude is acting like he's in jail. Son, go start a live. I won't be
Yeah,
watching, but who knows? I might be in the bushes.
yeah.
But
We never held anybody hostage a day in our life.
yeah,
And, you know,
what is this fool dude? He wasn't raised right. That's why he's wilding out in my chat. He's trying to get your attention and my attention. Just some black man who will pay attention to him. He needs attention.
yeah,
Dude, look, he's still typing shit.
yeah.
True
But
KS, no idea what that means.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, man.
Hey,
But
let me make
I appreciate you.
one quick thing. King Shenard, I donated it because I knew he needed the money. Clifford needed the money. It was so obvious. His girlfriend was like, "Ooh, give him money. I've been up here 12 hours and I ain't got no cash app." So, motherfucker, I had an extra 100. So you're welcome to it, but I expect you to show a little bit more gratitude, young man.
Yeah, but you damn who you do, you damn you don't. You're right. You know.
Yeah, you can't keep these you know.
I
Hey,
took your statement. I hope you don't mind that you young old YNs. I was like, boy, I said, man, Jesus
hey,
Christ.
anything I say, anything, dude, you're welcome to it.
Yeah, I'm like, wow, man. And you know, people have to understand, man, is that if you 40 or above, man,
Mhm.
man, you old too. Like, man, you already done crossed the
Right,
threshold, right? And they just act
right.
like they still got forever. And they still talk that tough talk. The
Mm-hmm.
difference is we got to
Mm-hmm.
the other side. You get your check and whatever,
Mm-hmm.
your pension, your VA stuff, and whatever, right? And we'll talk more about the VA off of this shit. But the thing is, we already set and they still ain't thinking that they ever gonna get older. And I'm like, man, it's gonna get tougher. The government is starting to take more things away from civilians and all that stuff, but they can't renege on the contract to the soldiers because you know when you join the military, you sign a contract, right? You honor your side, they honor their side, right? And I'm like, okay, guys. But hey, man, we made it to the other side, and so let people be ignorant. We fought for everybody to have the right, be as smart as they want to be as dumb as they want to be. But at the end of the day, don't come crying to us and saying nobody tried to tell you or nobody told you. So, on that note, I'm gonna let you do your thug thizzle, and let
Yep,
you
I'm out of here.
handle your business and handle your business so you
I
can
I
set
I
out to
need
do
a
something.
midnight snack, and I actually need to do some believe this or not, I need to start some sourdough bread. So I got things to do.
Yeah, hey man, but I'm telling you, man, hey, they ain't built like that. And I'm telling you, man, all this shit that happened in history, all this shit, we've been around long enough. Of course, we weren't around for the Great Depression, and we weren't around for World War I, World War II. But facts is a stubborn thing, right? But we lived long enough to study history. We know people that was in those situations and how they persevered. 2008, when that shit happened, when the market crashed, and the housing market, all that stuff. They think this shit don't happen. This shit done happened so many times in history, and a lot of people didn't weather the storm, and they think they just gonna come through it clean. I'm gonna be a
Mhm.
damn influencer. I'm gonna be a content creator. Shit, man, I see you motherfucker ain't got 2 cents to rub the goddamn together. Stanley on this motherfucker bullshit. And I'm like, man, and he still get this number, still doing shit. I think, motherfucker, if you think this is your only shit, boy, you already lost. You already
Mhm.
lost. So hey, it is what it is, Stanley Bad. But I appreciate you, man, again, and I can't thank you enough, brother. So I'm gonna let you close out and talk to your chat. But yeah, man, this weekend let's plan on just linking up so we can talk a little bit,
Okay.
and catch you up on a few things, and you catch me up on what's been going on with you and all that stuff, brother. But I appreciate
Yes,
you,
sir.
and don't. Well, I ain't gonna say that. No, motherfucker, and stump that joker ears together. I'm gonna say, man, don't hurt
Oh,
nobody.
I'm dude.
But he keep texting. He
Hey,
keep
look,
texting,
this
chatting.
dude is literally nothing much.
Yeah,
And I don't understand why he thinks he is, but hell, you know,
he
let him
love he love
he's not
chatting
my
with you.
he's not my son.
Hey, yeah, exactly. But he love chatting with
He's
you.
his daddy's son or
Yeah,
his father's or whatever.
yeah. But he love chatting with you, though, man. He love chatting with you, man.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, nah, I don't think it's that serious. I think he just he say what he say.
You know, I think he just needs to be relevant to other black men.
And they know black ain't in, so
Yeah,
that's
well,
why
this
everybody's
dude
doing the other stuff.
Seymour, he just needs to be reminded he's black. Honestly, he is problematic. He's having some self issue. You know, he doesn't. I don't know. He's trying to figure out who he is at this age. He says he's 36. Motherfucker, you need to do better. You can do better. No one doubts your potential, Clifford. But dude, you're not doing all you can do.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of them, they tuck their mirrors down in their house, and then some kind of
Mhm.
way as long as they believe it, they can achieve it. I'm white. Well, just look in the damn mirror. And I'm gonna tell
Mhm.
you this: no matter what your rank is, no matter how you go, even on all sides, right? No matter what the race is, man, it's a difference of opinion. But you got to be able to persevere, and use the power and influence to get things done, right?
Mhm.
I don't expect to go somewhere and they just go welcome me with open arms. I don't care. I mean, even somebody look like me, I don't never just automatically assume this can really happen, right? That's why I treat people with dignity and respect, even if it's not reciprocated. That's what I was raised as, right? I think all of them tuck their mirrors down and they think that some kind of way they just envision they got a hood on their head with the pillowcase with the eyes cut out. And trust me, every time you walk your ass up to that meeting, they say, well, you the honorary guest. You know who you're ready to get on that goddamn cross. And they ain't none of them. So y'all stop playing this bullshit ass game because they don't take you serious, and they think they do. They don't. They don't even take their own serious. And it was a thing called the Civil War. We saw how that shit turned out. So if they do it to their own, you crazy as hell. And lastly, I knew something was up when the other side of the house, and let me say that they would hire somebody, a nanny, to take care of their children and breastfeed their children, but they would take it and walk a dog and pick up dog shit. I knew something's fucked up. You won't take care of your own child, but you fucking taking care of a damn dog? Man, and the Civil War and all these things where they did this shit to each other. So why in the fuck you think you any different, man? So stop the bullshit. Motherfucker is one world, and we got to figure it out, right? And dogging each other out ain't gonna help. You know what I mean? Has it worked for us? No. Motherfucker, put your mirrors back up in your house, man. Put your mirrors back up. And that's all they gotta say to them. You put your mirrors back up in your damn house because these motherfuckers kicked each other's ass. We sat there and watched. Stan, I don't know if I sent it to you, but if I didn't, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
They were talking about the
Oh,
guy.
by the way, my email address is
Text it to me.
changed. Well, no.
Text it to
I
me.
think you have my like personal address, the Stanley Cross 87.
Is what now?
Is it Stanley Cross 87 that you emailed to?
No, it was the other one. The
Okay, JGHB. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I was emailing
Okay.
to.
Well, let me I'll put this email address in the back. I migrated over.
Okay,
So
cool.
give me 1 sec here.
Hey, they were talking about the Lincoln joint freeing slaves, you know, and I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you something. It's gonna tell you what the deal was, right? Man, the motherfucker they had 10,000 black people that was soldiers that fought for the freedom. They didn't just do that because they loved us and they liked us. Come on, man. And but I'll email it
Well,
to you.
they needed the soldiers.
Right.
And so yeah.
And that was repayment for them helping them. Man, we saw what they did to each other, man. I don't know what's wrong with these guys that tuck the mirrors down on their house and think everything that everybody loves you, man. Your own family don't like you, don't love you. So I don't know how the hell you think somebody else just automatically just love you and like you. It's just like the wildest thing on the planet. You know, so so it's all good, brother. And let me see. Let me screenshot this. And I'll send it to you. And it's about it's the true meaning of Juneteenth. And they act like they did us a favor. No, them damn soldiers showed up and helped save that shit. And that was a reward for us helping them. They didn't let us go. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here with this BS. You're gonna tell the story, but at the end of the day, regardless of the fact, we're right here now. Hey, yeah, you know the reason why I can talk so damn much Seymour Biscuits is because people like me and before me fought for you to keep typing in the damn chat. Bruh, you sit up here, you keep typing the whole goddamn while. You've been talking shit to Stanley the whole goddamn while. You done freaking, y'all done battled on the panel. Motherfucker, you still here. What's your problem?
Yeah, that mother, he never left.
hey, salute to you, Night Moon. Man, that Joker boy, ain't no way. Man, if I had a channel, I was like, okay, cool. I fired my own channel, whatever. He done been on your panel, and Joker been muted, thrown in the back, and he talking trash, and he's now in the chat doing that. I talk too damn much. I earned that damn right, and I gave your dumb ass the right.
Well, here's the deal with Seymour Clifford, we call him. Dude, Ryan hasn't given him permission to go live. You know who Ryan Bardwell is?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. Ryan has not given him the go ahead, so he has to wait for Massa Ryan to give him permission. Shit, he probably, you know what? He probably gave away. Let's see if let's look at his channel, because I know Clifford's not live. Let's see, Seymour Stacks or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, Seymour Biscuit.
Butter biscuit.
Yeah.
So I don't see a live right now, Clifford. Where are you?
Yeah, you know, I like.
Yeah, this is some bullshit. The motherfucker doesn't control his own channel.
Probably. Hey, look what my man. Yeah. Look what my man that Ryan's midway through a game of bingo on the north side of town right now.
Oh shoot! You know what? Let's see here.
Yeah. So, man, I listen to this Joker talk shit on everybody's channel.
Oh my god, dude! He's not even good at talking shit.
Man, Seymour Biscuit been on all these guys' channel, man, and man, I see him get in at it.
Ponder questions to Ponder told him to go and talk shit that'll get you an audience. She has given this young man horrible advice.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll give him a pass. I give him I give him a pass. You know, because my
Really?
birthday just
Oh,
ended
okay, I
today.
got you.
Oh no, that's one
I got
strike. It won't be another. You talk that slick shit to me, motherfucker, I make your ass disappear. And fuck your channel, fuck your job, fuck whatever you doing.
Oh shit.
I ain't said nothing slick to this jackass. And see, they always come out the woodwork. And you know, I'm
Mhm.
like, man, you just got to find somebody to mess with. I'm telling you, hey, find somebody to play with. Find something fucking damn, something,
Well,
something,
he
something.
found a white sugar daddy,
eh,
Ryan Bardwell. Oh, dude,
eh,
he might as well be Ryan's woman.
Stanley,
Ryan is gonna wear that motherfucker. Dude,
hey,
Ryan
Stanley,
is he's a merciless racist.
Stanley. Only thing I give him this. He better find something safe to do, like running with a knife in his hand, planning traffic in I-95. He better find something safe to do. Skydiving out of a plane without a parachute, because I ain't into these damn reindeer games like his dumb ass. So I ain't said nothing slick to him. I ain't said nothing to him. You
Oh
say what
no,
the
no,
hell
no.
you want to say.
Hey, don't he's telling me, and no. You treat people with the utmost respect. And I just don't. I don't suffer fools gladly like that. So dude he's literally saying, look at the views. What views? Dude,
Hey,
whose
hey,
views?
man,
Yours, mine? See,
we
Ponder
just came
led
in
you
here to.
astray.
Hey, didn't you
But
come
let
on
me
here?
finish this statement.
Go ahead, bro.
Ponder led this little boy astray. Dude, I don't care about views. I do this for me. And the
Hey,
people who want to view it, great. But dude, I don't need that kind of popularity because I got good friends. I got Stan. Dude, all these people, dude, I'm perfectly happy if I never grow.
hey,
I
Stanley.
love I love doing these shows.
Hey, Stanley, when you started off this show, right?
Mhm.
You said, "Hey, guys, I ain't gonna be on here long. I actually came over here to talk to
Yeah,
Stanley
you remember
and
that.
whatever." Yeah, you wasn't gonna be up here as long as you have been, right? And I'm glad you did. But I'm like, what the hell you talking about views? I'm like, here you go, man. I'm like, wow, you know. And he talking salty too. Ain't nobody salty, man. We got more money. We got sense. You know. I cash apped you. You was on another damn channel. I said, so get the hell out of here. So what the hell is wrong with him? Talking about some views. I'm like, man, we came over here to chop it up. I hadn't been over here in a while, and he talking about some damn views. Typical nonsense, right?
Oh, that's typical YN behavior.
Yeah, man, I know jokers that can have 100 people, 200, 300 people in there.
Mhm.
They still ain't got the
Mhm.
cash apps you get. They still, boy,
Oh,
and
hey,
when
let
you
me
get the
tell you
super
something.
chat, when you get your
Stan,
super chats and you monetize,
yes,
boy, it's gonna be even more. You don't need all
but
them damn views.
Stan, um, look, I don't need the money, but a couple, and let me shout out these two, so I'm not, dude. I these three right here are CKJ3, Lupin, and Speak Radio, dude. My newspaper subscriptions, and I got like 8 of them, are paid for,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not
Yes, sir.
monetized.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
I talk about stuff that people want to know about. Not a
yeah,
whole now, there's enough effery and all that stuff. But honestly, I love talking about the news and informing people and stuff. Um, and
yeah,
these gentlemen help me out.
yeah.
They're
And
like, hey,
I,
we
I'm,
like your content.
I
Yeah.
remember you saying, "Hey, guys, if you want to contribute, I got these subscription to this or that. I get these
Hmm.
newspapers or whatever. If y'all want to contribute, good. If not, it's fine, right? And
Right.
we do. We send money. I'm sending money, man. I don't even be over here sometimes, and I'll send something,
Oh,
right? You know,
dude,
yeah.
I,
I'm
I will
like,
have to.
so
I haven't gotten around, but you'll be on the list tomorrow.
Yeah.
Look,
So, but this is what I'm
this is
saying.
how
So,
you love your people. You
right.
help them, you inform them, you talk to
Right.
them. You don't talk shit about them. And you don't let white people like dude, I am so pissed off at Ryan Bardwell right now. And I'm also pissed off at people like Seymour. Dude, y'all are just coons, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ryan
See,
knows, dude, they're coons.
well, if we weren't on this social media stuff,
Mhm.
there's no way none of these jokers ever crossed our path in our social day-to-day networking or whatever, right? And so I don't put too much credence in it. And I'm just telling them, like, man, just chill. I ain't saying nothing disrespectful to you, so why you gotta say something disrespectful to me? But however, man, I'm game on. It's fine with me. I'm like, bro, I mean, and that's why they say, why can't things get better? Because of stuff like that. You didn't say nothing to him, me and you up here talking, and the only time you respond when he say something in the dang on chat, something that's off the fucking record, and we ain't even talking about that. But he want to say something. He want to keep saying something. But I'm gonna show him something. I'm gonna give him a little taste of his damn medicine, and you keep, So the best thing for him to do is buckle his double-breasted lips, because I don't play. I'm a grown ass man. I don't play that bullshit. I don't do that to people. I'm respectful, even with the other guy, Mike. All right, 1, 2, 3, whatever the hell that shit means. But even with him, even when he tried to get slick, I'm being respectful with him too. I don't know why they first go to is just to be disrespectful when somebody's not being disrespectful to them. You want to be seen that much? Call your father. Call your grandfather. Hell, go to your next door neighbor's house and say something to them. So I mean, I don't play them reindeer games, man, and that's the dumbest shit on the planet, man. That's the dumbest shit on the planet. And I keep telling Douglas I ain't built like that. I'll be respectful and be and give people dignity and respect. But when you take shit too goddamn far, it's too damn far. And when it get to a bridge too far, oh fuck, your tax dollar taught me all this shit. Your shit go dark. And don't be crying to somebody about what the hell happened. I don't know what happened. Man, leave people the hell alone. Me and you having a conversation up here, and and he want to geek with his bullshit. And I'm like, he can play them bullshit ass games with you because you like to play with them guys, but not me. I ain't said nothing slick to you, slick, but hey, slick, talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick, because I'm not playing them reindeer games. Y'all can play them games back and forth, brother. Stanley, I mean, that's fine, but I don't even get in that arena, because I don't play around for free. I don't play around for fun. You're gonna show some fucking respect, and if you can't find respect, I promise you, you will find respect. Might be not be the way you wanted to show respect, but you're gonna bow down and stop the bullshit. That's why we can't move shit forward, Stanley. They go, oh, we need to work together. We need to do this. Nah, man, you're just talking shit just to be talking shit in the chat, man. For what? Nobody's bothering you. Nobody's saying anything. You want that attention, man. I don't know. If you want that attention, I give you that attention. I give you that attention, and because it makes no sense. Moxie, she been in here, been chilling, and she making her comments, and the
Well,
others been in here making their comments.
Moxie's a class act.
Yeah, and I know Moxie. I've been knowing Moxie. I've seen Moxie around for years. But everybody just having a conversation, and then he wants to be the one that to jump out the damn window. I mean, man, come on, man. Moxie know me. I ain't no rah rah guy and all that. Not that I ain't capable of doing that. I'm a respectable guy, but if you want to play that bullshit ass game, man, I buy all your wolf tickets. Stop, leave people the damn hell alone. We trying to have a conversation. We just got through with Memorial Day, weekend and all that, and then the day, yesterday now was my birthday, so we just chopping it up, and he still can't shut what they call the fuck up. he still got to be the center of attention. I'm like, wow, okay, bro. I don't play them reindeer games, Stanley, and I'm just telling you straight up. I don't play them reindeer games, and you can play what the hell you want to play, but play that shit with somebody else. I tell you, do something safe. Run with some scissors in your hand. Play in traffic in I-95. Drive without a seatbelt going 150 miles an hour down the goddamn road with the bridge out. Do that. That's safe. Find something safe to do because I don't mess with y'all, man, and and I'm not gonna tolerate nobody messing with me. So hey, it is what it is. So. But I appreciate you, and I know you got to go, and so you can get you something to eat.
I
And
do.
King Shinar, salute to you, brother. And yeah, man, just let people be peaceful, man. Everybody was in here chilling. Even King Shinar was in here chilling tonight. He wasn't even
Yeah,
doing
what?
no crazy shit.
You're right.
He wasn't even doing no crazy shit. Everybody was in chill mode. Only that one jackass. I'm like, wow, here we go. And King Shinar can get in your ass now. Trust me. I know he can. I've seen him.
Okay,
But he ain't here peaceful.
Shenard is, yeah, he can on occasion, but you gotta. I don't take most of these mofo's seriously. Like,
Yeah. He even came in peace. He came in peace. He put his swords down and left his guns at the door. And then there's only one jackass that came in here with that bullshit, with all that clickety clack shit. I'm like, bruh, you ain't gonna get no rise out of nobody. You ain't gonna get nobody that.
Hey, Clifford, drop your link. Are you going live, Clifford? Now I could make up. Wait, hold it. You've been attacking me since I got off stream. My family got. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm not your family. You go handle your business. I honestly don't give a fuck, Clifford. You have literally not been peaceful. You have literally been struggling all day.
Yeah,
you need to be out of my off my chat, out of my chat, and go deal with your family.
His family
See,
getting
this is
death threats.
the pussy.
Wow.
This is the non-man pussy behavior. Y'all been attacking me since I got on stream. My family got death threats, and y'all still glazing Ryan's money. Well,
I ain't said I don't even know,
hey,
Ryan.
let me be real specific. I don't give a fuck, Clifford. Fuck you. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Now run along, go deal with your family and deal with your death threats. I literally don't give a fuck. Stop whining, man. And I use that in quotes. Go deal with your business. Bitch, if your family's in danger, why are you here? Why aren't you out protecting them? You pussy.
Hey,
God damn, dude. I hate this fake manhood bullshit. Go defend your family, bitch.
I can't go that far. His family getting death threats. Yeah, he need to go handle that. But
and then he says it's happening in front of me. I didn't notice. Maybe you did. Wasn't threatening me, bitch.
Yeah. So I keep telling them to leave you the hell alone, brother. And I'm not, and I'm not. It's nothing nice about me. Don't get it twisted. Nothing nice about me. I've been working on me and my approach.
Really?
Yeah. Ain't a damn thing nice about me.
Oh, look at this dumb fuck. So you intoxicated, Stanley. I'm gonna give you a pass. Please don't give me a pass, son.
Yeah,
please
we don't need
give
no
me a
passes.
pass.
We don't need passes. We don't need passes.
What kind of pass? Like I need a pass? Really?
We don't need passes. We can. Hey, Stanley. We can walk anywhere in the damn world, and guess what? They'll wave us through. So I don't know what pass he's talking about.
Dude, this foolish little old white pass. You need to give me a dude. Dude, these dumb fucks, they have no clue. Like I need your pass.
Yeah, man, we don't need no pass. Hey, but after I get this house done, I'm gonna come your way, and we need to the closest naval place. I want us to be going the damn ship. And your motherfucker just chill out on that motherfucker because I saw how you was acting when you was playing that damn picture shit. You said, "Man, I miss this shit." And
Oh,
let me get this house.
dude,
Let me get
I
this
missed
house
it.
together.
Dude,
And
being at
bro,
sea, it is peaceful.
hey, watch this. I
You know
guarantee you, we
how it
can get
is.
on it.
You remember, dude, being away from the base means you don't get inspections and stuff like that. Dude, doing your mission is actually more peaceful than being, at least, in the Navy sense, it's more peaceful than being in port. Dude, you get inspected to death.
All right.
When you're deployed, yeah, you might get an inspection, but nah, they don't want to be deployed.
Hey,
At least back when I was in. No, man,
right,
that means we need to leave our home. We need to go overseas. We need to be in
right. No.
danger. Motherfucker, nobody fucks with you when you're in a war zone.
Hey, hey, and people, I would share a fun fact with you. When I tell people, I much rather be at war than to be
Yep.
here dealing with civilians. And they thought,
Mm-hmm.
man, you in danger and all that. No, because it's structure, it's discipline, and
Yeah.
everybody gonna toe the
Yep.
line. But
Yep.
when you're dealing with this other side of the world, everybody just think, isn't it? They don't take a lot of things seriously, right? Rightfully so, right? Because that's why the
Mhm.
government don't tell them everything for obvious reasons. But it was better over there when shit was blowing up and shit was going on. But it was structured and it was order and discipline, right? Good order and discipline, right? So but yeah, I get what you're saying. But yeah, we'll go to them damn shits, man. We'll do that shit and then we'll go and we'll go fishing and shit and just chill the fuck out and talk about the good old days and talk about how we got over and use some of that wake up money, right? So it's just like, man, it comes a time in your life, man, that you want to be able to enjoy it. But if you don't, like I look at life like an ATM. If you don't make a deposit, how the hell you gonna make a withdrawal? So if you ain't put nothing in, you ain't get shit out of it, man. We did our shit early, and it is what it is, right? Yeah, man. But nah, man, I would love to do that. And we'll find the closest one. Maybe it's Charleston or whatever. I'm not sure based on your location. But man, we can go on the damn show. I guarantee you, we
Oh
get on.
shoot, dude!
Yeah,
Anytime.
yeah,
I'm right here. Oh wait, Nidus is awakened.
yeah, yeah, man. We can
Well,
go get on the
you don't
shit.
need to be here for this mess.
Yeah, we get on the ship, man, and just walk around, man, and you be like, wow, yeah. I'll tell you, we got to pass the rest of our goddamn life to go anywhere in the world and do what the hell we want to do. However, it's just something about that. Just seeing it again because when you was playing that video earlier, I was like, yeah, I remember them. I remember those days, right? And it's like, and it takes people to actually been through it to understand what that really means and you get it right, so I'm cool with it. Man, we going to
I
go to
do.
the ship. We go to the damn ship and we'll walk around that motherfucker and go in here and see what they updated and all that shit. You're like, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, blah blah blah. With captain, this and that, blah blah blah, this and that, and I show my credentials. Like, yeah, come on. Hey, see what you want to see, what you want to do, whatever. And then oh shit, we might even eat on the motherfucking goddamn closest base. Shit, hell with it. Hopefully we catch it when they got seafood night or soul food night or surf and turf night, and all that. Man, that's what they do on the bases. Man, we'll plan it out right. We'll plan it
All
out
right.
right, man. Yeah, bro. But I'm gonna let you finish playing with your buddy.
Yeah.
Let's
I don't
finish.
know.
Now he want Niners to go live so they can continue the
Yeah,
shit.
I have no clue. Clifford has a show. Why can't he go live? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, man, I've always been respectful to people, man, and so I ain't tolerating. I got zero tolerance for bullshit.
Well,
I-
you had good parents. I had good parents. Seymour Stacks, who it sounds like he did not. So, and that's nothing wrong with that. But he doesn't seem to be doing better than his parents in that way.
oh,
So,
another good news, right? So my oldest daughter, my Angel, she was in the Air Force. She got out, and but before she went
I
in,
didn't
she
know that.
got it.
I,
She got a degree in
oh wait,
orthopedics.
you did tell me that.
Yeah. Well, watch this. She said, "I'm ready to go to law school now." I said, "Okay. Well, we always use another
Oh
lawyer in the
wow.
family." Yeah, I mean, man, man, hashtag ultra strong. Now she get ready to do that, and I just saw this weekend her and my granddaughter and all that. We all went to eat and all this stuff, and and all that. So
Mhm.
yeah, man, family's well, and they keep in step, lock step, man, and they keeping their head together, right? It's different when you got guidance and you got good stock, you come from good stock and discipline and order. And nobody's gonna ever make me feel bad because my parents stayed and my parents mentored me. My parents gave me s- discipline and structure. They act like that's a bad thing. Well, easy for you to say because it is. You did it. Man, shut the hell up. Man, and we still try to help you dumbass motherfucker. So it is what it is. But yeah, so now she ready to
Hmm.
go to law school. Now she
Oh,
ready
well,
to go to
good
law
for
school.
her.
Yeah, I'm like, wow. And then she just got a house.
Hmm.
I'm sitting at the table, Stanley. She's talking about, yeah. She said, well, I still got to unpack and all this shit. Uh-huh. And they was talking about, right, because I'm renovating my house, right. And this is not for me; it's for their inheritance, right. But she said, yeah, I spent $6,000 in blinds. You know, it ain't no plastic ass goddamn blinds that most people put up. So I'm listening. I'm like, okay, all right. And then I said, well, when you gonna unpack your boxes? She said, probably about 6 months. What I said, man, you get your ass home and you unpack them damn boxes, right? And she just smiled. But she had $6,000 for blinds. So it ain't that little flimsy plastic shit that breaks, right? But she's doing well for herself and her and her husband and whatever. It's just like, man, life happens, right? But you still got to stay the course, man. You can't just give up, man. You can't just give up. You lay down long enough, people will put dirt over the top of you because they think you are deceased. Right. Nah, you stay your ass up before they bury your ass alive, right? Type thing. So, nah,
Yep.
man, my children. Oh, and then my namesake, my son, is named after my late father, my hero, named after me. Him and his lady, they got some property in the country and they got plenty of damn land. Man, they got damn hogs, they got all kind of shit. I'm gonna set up a gun range out there and all that. So all is well on that side of the fence, man. It's just like, man, I'm proud of. Shit, I can't run forever, Stan. I got to pass the baton. Hey, man, I got to put it in your hand. I hope you run with it, brother. That's what I told my son. Hey, man, I done prepared you. Hey, I got to pass it. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. So, man, but all is well on my side of the fence, man. And I hope your son is still doing well in
Yeah,
school and all this stuff.
he's here driving me crazy. Can't
Oh,
seem to clean up.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
But he's doing well.
mm-hmm. And that's what it's all about.
It
That's
is
what it's all.
actually.
That's what it's all about, man. Hey, man, watching them grow and watching them do all that. And then I got grandchildren too, so that's the highlight of my life, my grandchildren. So it's like, man, life is good on my end, and I want them to be better than me, and help them and give them the resource to be better than me. But you ain't gonna waste it. right? But my grandchildren, nah, man, man, summer coming up, man. Finding programs for them right now. Each one of them got their own bank account. Time they was time they was born, all of them got all the stuff they need. Right, they already got accounts. Just same thing I did with my children. Right. So yeah, man. So everything's good. And set them up. Because I don't really know that college loan debt and starting
Can
behind
I
and all that.
can I just go over this stuff?
Sure.
This just got so your didn't even spell that right. Your son is probably homosexual like you. That's why you're not a grandfather yet. Quirr. Dude, my son he's 19 going on 20.
Why
I'm
would he have a
sorry.
child?
What the now this is a black man who is around 36, 37. So he thinks my son needs to at 19 needs to be a father. I need to be a grandfather. Dude, this is what's wrong with these old YNs. Dude, you say that to someone who's your peer, not a 61-year-old. And dude is in my chat acting like this. He has no clue how to be a black man. And this is the perfect example. Dude is a disappointment. That's why, dude, thorough disappointment to me. You're not ready to be a mature black man, son. So thank you for the comment. I'm not going to even beat you up other than to just say, God, you got to mature, son.
Hey,
What's up with that?
hey, Santa. The difference is you got married in your late 30s, right? I got married
Yeah.
in my early 20s. That's why I got grandchildren. And you was transparent and you say, man, I had my child, I got married in my late 30s, da da da. And then I
Shoot,
had
I
my
was
son.
41 when my son was born.
Right. Now, so so it's easy math to me, right? That
Mhm.
now your child is in school, this and that. So if you would have got married and had children in your 20s, that's a different conversation. And that's why I'm like, what the hell is going on? Now you want your 19-year-old to have a goddamn on boy, please.
Dude,
Man, he need
see,
to get his damn
this is
education.
failed. This is why this motherfucker, dude. I don't even know if I see. This is the other interesting thing. I haven't asked him about his education or any of this shit. I don't care. See, more, I don't care how
You
many
can
kids
tell.
you got, whether you graduated from high school, what you've done with your life. I don't ask those sorts of questions because I'm not interested. Dude,
Exactly.
this dude is a weirdo.
Yeah.
But he has enough. See, he has enough to, make all these jokes, which I don't mind because I've done nothing to be ashamed of, bitch. And
Hey, hey,
I've literally not asked him about his life. I've
hey,
never
Sam.
asked him a question about his personal life.
No matter who comes up here, whatever, and they're talking, and they say, "Hey, my child is graduating from school," you say, "Congratulations." You
Oh,
don't
dude,
dog
that's
them.
an
Say that you
achievement.
like good. You say good. They graduate from high school. Oh, they going to college, or they graduate from college. You don't get all in the eaches. And I'm like, so what? I'm like, man. But to say that this man that raised his children, raised his son, and his son, and primarily the majority of his son's life, by himself with some support around the way with his family. But however, this joker is at a top-notch school, and it wouldn't matter if your child went to a school that wasn't top-notch. Well, your child is in college. I would still say congratulations, Sanders.
Dude, that
But
is crazy. Dude, just keeping your children, and you got one going to law school. What? See,
yeah,
this is what these young, And I don't like doing this, but young Negro Clifford, dude, he doesn't know success. Once you taste success, you'll want more. So I wish you success, Clifford. Once you taste it, you'll want
Yeah.
more.
Yeah. Because once you taste that, I'm telling
Mhm.
you, it feeds that thirst, right? And so I told you she went to be orthopedic and all this other stuff, and then she got out the military and she said, "Well, I'm gonna go to law school." I said, "Oh, okay." She's still running, still going strong. And I'm like, okay. And I'll support her through that too. It's just like, man, it's an achievement. And I'm proud of it, right? And like I'm proud of my other children. But at the end of the day, man, no matter if somebody said, if I'd have came up and said, "Hey man, my child has got into a community college," you would say, "Hey, congratulations, Stan." Just the same, right? I'm like, so oh man, you can't be happy for nobody, bro. I mean, no matter what you say, you can say, "Well, at least my son is in, this big prestigious college." You say, "Man, congratulations, your son or your daughter got into a community college." You just be as happy as people are happy for you. And it's like, man, come on, man. It's an achievement for people to even make it to that level. Just like in the military, when you was making rank, it's not everybody don't get there. The majority of people never make it that far. It's an achievement, just like a promotion on a job, brother. So it
Yep.
is what it is. Man, we happy just, hey man, your child good, your child's okay, your child's healthy. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my child just got a job. Okay. Hey, say, hey, my child just got a CDL license. Congratulations, brother. We're just as happy whether they got into Harvard or Yale. Cool, good. But yeah, man, it is what it is, brother. But now, man, she ready to go to law school now, and I was like, all right, and I'm like, awesome, awesome. I'm like, all right, all right. I can always use a lawyer, especially keep coming on YouTube. I'm definitely gonna need another lawyer on my team. Uh, these jokers be playing too damn much on here. But at the end of the day, man, congratulations to you. And you did what seems to be impossible, right? But you stuck with
No,
it.
no, no, no. You and I know it's not impossible. It just takes
Yeah,
dedication and stick to itiveness. Dude, it's not impossible. Any black
no,
person can do it, but you gotta be focused.
yeah. But what I said, what seems to be impossible, but we know the truth. If you
Right.
discipline,
Yeah.
persevere, and do what you need to do, you can get the results, right? And that's why I said it seems to be impossible. It's not, but a lot of people don't want to put in the work for it. I mean, especially you've been father, and trying to handle that and working at the same time doing your thing. And hey man, you
Oh,
enjoying the
dude,
fruits of your
you
labor.
you hit it, dude. I was working at the same time.
Yeah.
Dude, oh, you just brought up like fucking dude, I'm having flashbacks. Like, oh shit. I'm not gonna be home in time.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, you're enjoying the fruits of your labor.
I remember I remember an accident on I-66 and shit. I'm like calling my sister-in-law, hey, I'm gonna be way late. There's an accident. Oh,
Right.
thank
Yeah.
God those days are over, man.
Yeah.
Dude.
Hey.
I,
But you
oh,
put in the work. You put in the work.
yeah.
You could have gave up. You could have gave up. The family said, "We'll raise them." You said, "No, no, no, no.
Oh, dude,
I'm gonna raise my
you
son."
know they did. They assumed it, and I don't, dude. One of these days, and it's not going to be online. No, they just assumed that. Oh no, we'll raise him, dude.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm his father. Who?
Right.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm his
Exactly. You
father.
said that ain't getting ready to
My
happen.
wife,
Uh,
my wife would come back from the grave.
Hell yeah.
Hell no, I'm
You
his
would never
father,
got a moment of sleep. You would have never got a
dude.
moment of sleep.
That they thought I would not raise him. Dude, that's crazy to me. I
But
don't even talk. You brought up something I hadn't thought about in a while. Oh yeah. We'll raise him. He'll come live with us. I'm like, the hell he will. Motherfucker, I'm Stanley Cross. What the fuck? You don't think I could do it?
Exactly,
Dude,
brother.
that was oh my Lord, Stan. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey,
Thank you
bro.
for reminding me of that
Hey,
shit.
man.
Dude, I
And
hadn't
that
thought about that in
is,
years. Dude, it was like, you said what?
yeah.
Motherfucker.
Hey, man, that's you being resilient and showing resilience.
No, that's
You
me
said
like being
no.
defiant. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Who else?
No.
Dude,
But to
he's my
raise them,
son.
you
He's
had to be
my son.
resilient. To raise them, you had to be resilient.
Oh,
And you know,
absolutely.
and exercise resilience. But when they said that you definitely that was defined, you said, wait a minute. I understand
You
everything,
said
but
what?
that's my son. You said that's my son. You like, oh no. Hell no.
Dude,
Said hell no.
dude. Now this was my wife's family. Dude,
Mhm.
my parents would have been, you did what?
Yeah.
Bring him
Well,
here. He will dude, y'all don't know my goddamn I say goddamn.
yeah.
Dude,
They,
my
your
you did
family, your
what,
parents,
Stanley?
your
Dude,
family forward.
dude, I can't even imagine what my you did what? Dude, that's not even something we think about.
Nah.
Like,
Hey man, if you need any
you
help,
move
let us
on.
know.
You
You need
move
any help,
on.
let us know. We'll support you.
Yeah.
But nah, you let somebody else raise it. He said, man, your family
Dude,
would have said no.
his last name is Cross. You did what?
Right. Oh, okay.
Their name's not even Cross, dude. It's not, dude. I didn't even think about that. It was, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do it? Not like, who is he going to? Fuck no. How
Right.
am I gonna do this?
Right. You already went to strategic planning and all that. How I'm gonna do this. I know he gotta
Absolutely.
get up in the morning. I know he gotta dang on do this. I know he gotta eat. I know he
Yes.
gotta get to school. You were planning out your
Yes.
plan. You would never
Yeah.
say, I'm gonna give him to somebody else to raise.
Hell no.
Oh, you
Not in
said
this
that.
life.
Yeah, nah, shit. Yeah, man. I don't care if you
Dude,
had
and
10 more lives,
that's being a black
you would never
man.
die. Yeah, hey man. And they say we don't do it, right? But at the end of
Oh,
the day, I
oh
know
my
your
Lord.
character. When they said that, I know everybody grieving and stuff, and they said, well, he can
Well,
just come stay with us.
let me just tell you, it was my brother-in-law's wife, like my wife's brother, his
Mhm.
wife. Dude, she said that shit. Oh, she
You snapped
literally
out of
said
it.
oh, no, let me tell you this story. So my brother-in-law and my father-in-law and my
Mhm.
sister-in-law just made some assumptions, and she's not overly bright to start with. But dude, she literally said, well, Stanley, you don't even know where his bus stop is. And that's very true. So I looked at her, I looked at my father-in-law, I looked at my brother-in-law, and I'm like, well, he can talk. He'll tell me where it is. And I walked off. Like, what the fuck? Now, my brother-in-law and my father-in-law, they just
Mhm.
kind of let her yap. Of course, fuck. They never said anything about it. Maybe they just wanted to know. But dude, the boy, I think I said the boy is smart. He'll tell me. I don't, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know I know it's near the house. What the
Well,
fuck are you talking
watch
about?
this. You navigated ships. You took care of systems. You
Yeah,
did
like I
all
can't
this, and
ask.
you can't figure out a bus stop.
Dude,
I'm like,
you just ask the boy. He'll tell you. He can
you know what
talk.
I mean? That's the craziest part. All the things you've accomplished in your life, and now you can't figure out
Oh,
a bus
dude,
stop.
You know what? I
Bruh.
hadn't even thought of, dude. This woman thought I couldn't fucking figure that out.
Wow, bro. Man, the military trusted you with millions and millions of dollars worth of equipment. And the biggest
And lives
asset
and
is
lives.
the biggest asset was the sailors, right? And they trusted you with all that, and you can't figure out a damn bus stop, a school.
Oh, dude,
What,
that was
bro?
oh that woman. I have never trusted that woman after that. It's like,
Yeah.
did you even hear what you said? Stanley, you don't even know where his bus stop is. Well, motherfucker, I'll figure it out. This is that's the craziest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Right. And and so that yeah, I agree with you, man. All these things you've already accomplished in your life, right? And to say that, that's the reason. You said that's my son. Hey, I'm out, right? So I know it's a grieving process. What things just happen. You said, well, he can just come stay with. And I know you was like, you had to snap out of the grieving. You say, well, I'll be damned.
Oh, dude, let me tell you something. That grief, look, because I knew, you know how that works. He was 7 and then going on 8. He died, she died like the month before he turned 8. But dude, he had school guidance counseling, he had professional. I did everything I could because I know the shit's gonna be tough. And honestly, I should have been doing it for myself. Dude, he can barely remember his mother, but we see her father, my father-in-law, we see him like once or twice a month. He lives, a good 5-hour drive, but dude, she had a great family, and of course I'm still in touch with them, my family. Our families actually got along. It's like ebony and ivory. Dude, my sister and my father-in-law, they get along great. So,
Yeah, it was about the support system and not you
right.
taking my son. It's like,
Well,
man,
I think now I'm not gonna beat her up too bad, dude. I work a lot, et cetera, et
but
cetera.
I
But
understood.
I never expected that. It's like, who else is
Yeah,
gonna
and
raise,
no, that's the
dude?
first thing they do. I'm just telling you, that's the first thing they do. That's the first thing, right? Because they're like, well, he been working and he's this and he's this and this and that. But with you, you're like, no, I gotta do this.
Well, let me tell you something, because I had a great job. Dude, they're like, come back when you're ready to come back. Dude, I was off for like 2 or 3 months.
Right. Yes.
They're just, hey, full salary. It's like,
Mhm.
dude, you just went through. Dude, they just, and when I did go back, it's like, dude, it's like the vice president of my group. Hey, welcome back. Um, Dude, I had a great job. It
Yeah.
wasn't like, I had to punch a clock or shit. I had a pretty high pressure, but it
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
decent.
And they was sincere. They said, if you need anything, you let
Yeah.
us know.
Oh shoot, my
Yeah.
dude, they
Yeah.
came to my wife's memorial service. Like
Absolutely.
all the dude, I lived out in like I lived about an hour and a half away from DC, but no, they
Right.
supported me. Dude, this is what happens when you do the right thing. Your job will support you, your
Right.
family,
Right.
dude,
Right. You set it
do
up
the right
right.
thing. Be a good person.
Yeah, and that's
They will
why it was
support
reciprocated. That's why it was
you. Mhm,
reciprocated. And
mhm.
but and my thing is, and don't think in any way that I think is that the intent was like malicious or nefarious or whatever. It's just that she just assumed, right?
Yeah.
And,
Now,
and you know,
I
and
don't
that's
I don't know whether I honestly, she just assumed, and I'm not gonna read stuff, but yeah, that was weird.
yeah, but
Um,
she assumed it because they was already having backdoor meetings, right?
Oh wow, I didn't think of that.
Oh no, they always do. Trust me.
Well, wait,
They have
hold
no
it.
meetings.
But
That family,
what
the
what
back,
did they think I was gonna do? Like go
uh,
out and grab pussy immediately?
yeah, you going, hey, he's working and he's gonna want to move on and all that. No, hey
No.
man, include me in the meeting, you know, and so we can talk about it and we can. So you wouldn't have got caught by surprise, right? You was like, hey, this is the plan. If I need y'all, I'm gonna need support for this and support for that. They just assume that he's like, well, now he's free, and we'll
The
raise him.
fuck? We've been married
Yeah,
for like 10 years. You don't just
yeah, like,
revive
mama,
the man.
man, there ain't no free after this, man. Man, I gotta see my man through. I gotta see my man through. It's like,
Dude,
nah.
look, now people don't understand. My wife was actually all that. She
Hmm.
was, look, you know,
She was
it
the
is
bee's
what it
knees.
is,
She was in
but
all the be all. Yeah, I get
yeah,
it.
yeah.
The same thing my wife is now. We've been married over 30 some years, and that's the way she is
Wow,
to the
congratulations.
family. Yeah, and she's like the cornerstone of it, right? I mean,
Hmm.
with the immediate family, like us, me and my children and grandchildren, and then plus her parents, right? Type thing,
Hmm.
and there's some other family members, and I get what you're saying, but goddamn, talk to me. Talk to me. Don't be talking about you making plans. I mean, not, my children are grown, so it's a different situation. But if they was younger and something happened to their mom, don't be making no plans behind my back because there's nothing on this earth I would have ever let my children go. No way. Hey, I would have did a support packet, right? That's what you got to do
Hmm.
when you're single parents and all that in the military.
Well,
We call it different things
let me put it this way though. Um,
now.
dude, my parents are awesome. They if I had said, "Hey, I need some time," they
Right.
would have done it. But motherfucker, no, they didn't raise me to be that weak. It's like, let me at least try. If I
Yeah,
fail, help me out. But dude, I'm
yeah.
never gonna let this. Look, bottom line is he's right across the hallway, doing fine. Um,
But
so
because it builds character, right? It
mhm.
builds character, and you did something that you never done before in your life, right? Just like
Oh
you,
boy, howdy, I
you,
hadn't.
right? Hey, you became a damn
Hey,
captain. You
dude, that
steering
shit was
ship, and that was the
that shit
first
was
time you ever did.
hard. It was
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, yeah. But guess what? Look at him now. You look at him in the store. He didn't see you buckle. He didn't see you cow. He didn't see you in the room when he was in his room. He didn't see you crumble. You
Right.
know it was
Yep.
challenging. Like you saying now. You say, hey, let me go ahead and let me do what I need to do, get myself together because I still got to be up. And I got to make sure you get it up.
Let
I
me
got to
tell
make
you
sure you go
something.
through.
I don't know if he's mentally tough, but he knows how to be mentally tough. Dude, it takes just mental toughness to power through it. And you know this
Absolutely.
as well as I do. The only thing sometimes when the shit hits the fan, you have to tell yourself, you will get through this. It'll be better one day. It's like, and I know
Hasn't
you,
it? Hasn't it?
it's like, God damn it, we will get through this. You know it's going
Yeah.
to end one day.
Yeah, all these damn deployments and all that. And that was the
Yep.
motivation. I was being
Yep.
resilient and exercise resilience in my soldiers and whatever. I say, hey man, sometimes you gotta embrace the suck. But I guarantee you it ain't gonna
Yeah,
be this
that's
way always.
exactly it.
You gotta
Yep.
embrace the suck, right? And then it ain't gonna be this way always. And then
Hmm.
when everything's cool and we get back and everybody having a good time, everybody done got promoted and everybody then going doing this, they back reuniting with their family. I said, they like, they tell me you was right. And I said, exactly. Don't get so
A
caught
fucking
up in the
course you
moment.
were right.
I say, don't get caught up in the moment. You know, like people that
Mm-hmm.
self-delete, right? Don't let a
Mm-hmm.
don't use a permanent solution for a temporary issue.
Right. Yep.
And I mean, it ain't gonna be this way always. It- let's embrace the suck. Let's go. If it's hot inside, it's 150 something degrees. I'm full kit, Kevlar, my
Mm-hmm.
vest, my full load, and all that. It's hot on me too. Let's
Mm-hmm.
go. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? When it's time for us to kick our feet up, we kick our feet up. But at the end of the day, don't use a permanent solution for a temporary issue. And you know, and I tell people that all the time. You know, now look at your son. He's grown. He's self-sufficient. He's doing what he's doing.
Well, I don't
Well,
know if he's self-sufficient, but he's
but
getting close.
I'm to my compared to him being 8 years old. You know what I'm saying? Stop it. Uh, but what I'm saying, compared to 8 years old when you had to run around and do all this stuff, right? And it was
Mm-hmm.
worth it because see, it paid off. And look at him
Dude,
now.
when you see your kids flourish,
Yes,
dude.
man, nothing like it. There's nothing like it, brother.
Yeah, one day he called me up and he's like, "Well, you know, uh, I want you to know I got a girlfriend." And I was kind of relieved. Like you do.
Yeah. All right.
But you know
Okay.
what was so funny? I didn't even ask like the usual, like what race is she? Dude, I'm
Mm,
just glad you got a girlfriend. See, these parents can be stupid too. Dude, it's a high pressure school. I've been worried
you,
about you. Now I
you
know you're
gotta
having some fun.
you
Now I
got a
know
companion.
you
You
have
got
a
a
social
companion.
life.
Yeah, you got
Yes.
a companion. You
Yep.
study. Y'all can do whatever
Yep.
together, and that's fine. Said so. Now Dad don't have to be concerned
Now
about
I almost bought him like a big box of condoms for Christmas. And I was like,
it.
no,
Yeah,
probably
that would
don't
been
want to
over
do
the
that.
top.
That
That
might be
would be over the top.
a little
Yeah,
too
that would
much
be the
encouragement.
that'd be over the top. That'd been over the top. But I
I
get your
wanted to
sentiment.
do it so bad though.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, and I echo your sentiment. Um, when you see your children flourish,
Oh
you
yeah.
like yes,
Yeah.
and we living long enough to see them flourish, right?
Yep.
Where if they do stumble and fall, we right there and we can help them out, right? But so because we know we can't be on this earth forever, obvious, right? We've been to many funerals,
Hmm.
right? In the
Yep.
military and civilian alike, right? But just
Hmm.
watch them flourish, and I'm like the day we say, you get your sea legs. When you see that, it's a good thing, right? You know,
Yep.
nah, man, I mean, all is well in my life, and it's like, man, and I'm enjoying life now, but I mean, especially in this high stress environment and all that, and going to ceremonies, and you know how the ceremonies go when you case the colors, when you got to deploy, and the parents come running over to you and say, make sure
Oh
my
my
child come
Lord.
back safe. And I'm like, God damn, I'm trying to get my ass back safe too. I say, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, or whatever. I got you. I give you my word.
You ever had a parent hug you for bringing her boy back home safe?
Every damn time. Man, they can't wait to find me. Cause when you
Oh,
get
that
when
is
you get
so
off the
funny.
plane and because
Yep.
as senior leaders, right, it's paperwork you
Mhm.
gotta do. You gotta sign and do
Mhm.
all this stuff, right? And man, them jokers see me and here they come running. Thank you
Ooh.
so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so
They give
much.
you a big
Yeah,
hug.
yeah, man. I'm like, oh, I say you welcome, you welcome. But I understand because if it was my child, I would, I would be grateful and thankful too. But they fail to realize, see, because it ain't over for us as leaders,
Right.
right? When you come back
Oh,
from the deployment,
shoot.
you got so
Shoot.
much paperwork. You got to check in and this and
Yep.
that. All these reports and all this, you got to make sure all that shit together while everybody's chilling, right, and mingling. But there's some kind of way they find you and they say, hey, but we ain't gonna be rude to them and say, hey, I got to take care of this. Say,
Dude,
thank you so much.
let me tell you something. I remember like my second deployment, we come back and you know how they do, oh, you're single. You got duty the first night. So my
Right.
my my deployment ends plus 1 day later.
Mhm.
I'm like, really? So but nah, dude,
Yeah.
look,
I,
I wanted
that's
dude, I hope my son, he needs to be a naval officer. He'd be a good one.
yeah. That's the part, and that's another part that I miss, right? Is the concern and trusting in me to bring the children back safely.
Yep.
That's when we casing the colors, and then when we get
Mhm.
back, they're grateful and they're thankful that
Mhm.
they child that they child or their husband or their wife or sister daughter, I brought them back safely in one damn piece, right? And they just so grateful and so thankful. And these little knock knee slew footed rat soup eating motherfuckers, they would never get a chance to experience that because it's all just about them, right? So
Mhm.
I had to learn, right? Many years ago, to stop saying to people that, hey, no problem, I was just doing my job. I say, because I'm taking something away from them, right? When I say that, I said, hey, it was my pleasure. And thank you. Y'all go enjoy yourself so they can have something intact. And man, but to see the look on their faces, man, I know you saw it, in the Navy, officer, when y'all come back, just to see the excitement in their face when their loved ones come back safe. They tell you thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm like, man, and we like, you welcome. Because we still got a bunch of damn paperwork we got to do. We got to count for sensitive items, got to count for all this shit, all this equipment, all this shit, and the logs and all that, right? I
Right.
told them, y'all just go have fun. After we do the ceremony and we uncase the colors, whatever, I still got fucking paperwork I got to do, which is no problem. I mean, it's part of the job, right? But just to see the look on their face and they just happy and they're like, thank you. And so so that part I do miss, right? Nah, I don't know what dickheads is out there, right? Because just because you got rank don't make you a leader, right? And don't make you compassionate about your sailors, your Marines, or your soldiers, right? And and as I was getting out, it was less and less people that even gave a damn about them, right? And but yeah, that's the part I really missed the most. Just being there,
I
right?
don't know. You'll miss it less and less once you get into I didn't realize you're just still kind of new out of it. You'll miss it less and less.
Yeah,
It took me like maybe after 5 years, I didn't think about it.
yeah.
And I think about it, 30 years out. It's been quite some time. I think of it because I still have friends who are still in. They got goddamn stars. And every now and again, I don't know if I'd have made it, but I don't miss the duty. You
Yeah.
know, you're gonna be standing
I'm
duty, and
talking
I
about
don't
the
miss it that much.
I'm talking about the compassionate part from the
But you got a
interaction with the
family.
family.
You can get your
Yeah.
compassionate fix. You
Yeah,
know,
no, no, no. I said that's the part that and really I can't say I miss it because they still call me all the damn time. So what I'm saying, just the excitement of seeing people actually having reverence for one another. Let me say that. Not and take it away from the military. That people actually are excited and seeing their loved ones and and do those things, right? And
Mhm.
which they still call me now. So I shouldn't say I miss that because it still happens, right? That is the human nature part of people that a lot of people never see, and most people would never experience in their life. Let me say that.
Mhm.
I think that's a better thing to say. Yeah, but yeah, that video you was playing, yeah, definitely, I missed that shit, man. Fucking being able to joint operations and
Dude.
shit like that. Now that part right there, boy. Hey man, shit be motherfucker. Let's rock. Hey, say, hey man, hey, we got some guys coming over to y'all. Y'all need y'all to give them a lift. They're here. We got them. And then when they put us on the damn ship, they take us where we need to go. Motherfucker, we out. Peace. And then call in and say, man, we need some motherfucking goddamn support. And whether we call the Air Force or call the Navy, y'all motherfuckers start launching that shit in there to clear the path for us, man. That shit I do miss. Now that part. All these different branches working together. Motherfucker calling that goddamn, I don't give a damn. You call on them goddamn comms, man, y'all launching that shit from the goddamn sea. Y'all way the hell out there. Call that shit in for support. That motherfucker.
Yeah, dude.
Bloom.
Dude,
I'm like, yes.
Dude, yeah. It can come from anywhere.
Mm-hmm. It didn't matter. The fucking damn sea, the fucking air, the fucking artillery, the mortars. It depends on which one is gonna get the job done, which one the assets that's available at the time. I mean, y'all just launch.
They'll be going, wait, hold it. Let me do it.
Yeah, they fighting about which one gonna do it. Nah, man, you know,
my shit works better.
Right, all that shit. Yeah, you're right. But you know, they clear the goddamn way, and then, you know, like, hey man, you give them the grid coordinates and all this shit, and motherfucker, and then motherfucker, boom, that shit say, and motherfucker just boom. I'm like, cool. Now we can go through this shit. And you know, they don't understand how, you know, the military is so intricate that all these branches work the fucking together, man. Everybody gets a ride on everybody's shit. I don't give a damn what it is, whether it's Navy, Marines, Air Force, whatever. Hey man, I need to tag along. You mind if I tag along?
Dude,
Sure.
I remember right after I got commissioned going on, you know, going on the base in Savannah that I was born at. So, and I might have told you this story, dude. You know, my father was like, well, that salute's for you. Return the salute. I was like, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah. Dude, you are, dude, 2%. We do things, and you know, it's, dude, I fucking loved it. I wish I'd stayed in at this point.
Hey, well, watch this. You know what was always funny? I gave the same briefing. So I don't give a damn whether it's a general. I don't give a damn whether it's a colonel. I don't give a damn what their rank is. So it didn't matter. I'm the convoy commander. I said, I'll tell you this. I don't need you to do shit. I need you to sit your ass in this goddamn convoy. Don't say a fucking thing. You don't outrank nobody in here. I'm the convoy commander. You take all commands from the tower, and I am the tower. You understand, sir, ma'am, or whatever? Absolutely. You know, man, they wouldn't want to ride on nobody convoy but
I am the tower.
Yeah, I am the tower. See, because my job is to keep your ass safe and plus my team. So they say, hey, man, we're going to tag along. So it got to the point, the word came out, everybody wanted to get on my goddamn convoy when they had to go from place to place, right? When the shit was like hot, you know, whatever. But, you know, and I gave all of them the same damn briefing. I ain't give a damn what the rank was because I got to keep you safe and all these jokers safe. I don't need you to be talking nothing. I don't need you to be trying to give no direction. I don't need you to say shit. If that's a problem, you can get out this goddamn convoy right now. And they said, oh, no, it's no problem. You in charge. I say, yeah, you damn right I'm in charge. I'm the goddamn convoy commander. You crazy than a motherfucker. I don't need you to talk. I don't need you to tell me what you think and your experience. And I'm like, they said, oh, hey, no problem. Good. I mean, yeah, it is what it is, right? Because because people that been in the military, they understand. So if you went to a training course, right, And no matter what the sailor's rank was, whatever, if they're the ones that's teaching the class, no matter what your rank is, you better fucking listen, right? And you don't pull rank in nobody class. You don't pull rank in nobody's shit.
Right. Yep.
They're the one in charge because the one that's teaching, you know that somebody way higher than you sanctioned that person to teach it. So why in the fuck you in here want to argue? I'm like, hey man, before they get in my goddamn convoy, I gave everybody the same safety brief. I said, I don't need your help. I don't need you to do shit. I don't need no direction. You take all commands from the tower, and I am the tower. So, tell you what, you got an issue, you can get out right now. If not, buckle up and enjoy the ride. Then I call in the checkpoint, call in the SP starting point and say, we get ready to roll out, right? And then hit all the checkpoints, how that shit goes. But nah, man, fuck that shit. Man, you can't have motherfuckers confused, man, going through this shit, bro. It's only one motherfucker that's in charge of this shit. And if something would have happened to me, it's another motherfucker that's in charge. And it ain't you that's taking a ride. You better shut the hell up. And but they love that shit though. They like shit. We riding with him. Shit. Fuck this shit. Hey man, I didn't mess around because there's lives and it literally lives on that and in your hand, man. I said, no, we ain't stopping no fucking where. You sit there with all that goddamn glistening ass, goddamn rank and shit, all that motherfucker. These motherfuckers be snatch your dumb ass. We going from point A to point B, and we getting the fuck back because we got work to do. Okay. They want to stop at thrift shops and all that when they buy. I said, no, hell no, you ain't gonna do it in this convoy. I understand. Ain't no sightseeing, ain't no restaurants. We ain't stopping no goddamn where. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm talking about, they sell them carpets and shit, and they always trying to sell shit to soldiers. And motherfucker, I want to eat off the local economy and shit like that. I said, hey, this motherfucker going from point A to point B. If you want to do something else, you can get the hell out of here. Now, once you get to point B, don't worry about it. You can ask one of them dumbasses to take your ass out there. But it ain't going to be on my watch. I understand. Shit. You crazy. You walk your goddamn good talking ass out there with all that goddamn rank. They motherfuckers spotting for us anyway. They see one of you motherfuckers, they grab one of y'all. Oh, boy. And now I got to explain why we in a big-ass firefight. Because they done snatch your dumb ass up. No, sir. I ain't play that shit. Yeah.
I can only imagine.
How you
gonna explain that?
Y'all are high value targets. Y'all are high value targets. But they love nothing more to grab an officer or grab a senior enlisted person. They love nothing better than that. I'm like, man, shit, how do I explain that? When I already got my op order. I got my op order. I got my Buono. I got all this shit. And then I decided to stop because you wanted me to stop so you can go get a slab of fucking lamb. What? Shit. Man, shit. Hell nah. Because some people tried that shit and they got their ass in trouble. And I said, nah, I ain't. I told him, I ain't doing none of that shit. I would love to have me some of that shish kebab. That lamb, because that shit spinning and shit. I say, motherfucker, shit.
That looks tasty.
Yeah, motherfucker, hey, shit. You gonna look at it, take a picture of it while we drive by.
That is hilarious.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, buddy. Buddy. Can we stop and get a snack?
Yeah, bro. I'm like, hey, shit. Hey, man, hell no, bro. Because I couldn't explain it.
You get a snack when we get there.
Yeah, I couldn't explain it away. If something happened and we in a big ass firefight and all that shit. I was like, oh shit. Wait,
Yeah,
what
well,
was
the colonel wanted to stop and get a
ah,
cup of
y'all boy, they ain't no
coffee.
excuse. They're gonna say you're the fucking convoy commander.
Yep.
Oh shit, bro.
Yep.
They got
You
on my
couldn't.
ass.
Hey, you're the convoy commander. You couldn't tell him no.
Yeah, right. Well, you know, well now never work when you're talking to the boss, right?
Yeah.
Man, hey, Stella, they'll tear your motherfucking ass up. Nah, man, I ain't stop on
Jesus
trips.
Christ.
I don't stop on
Dude.
trips. Hey,
Dude.
this is go ahead, bro.
No, I was about to say so many times. Dude, you're giving me flashbacks. I'm like, well, I remember this one time. Well, Captain, well, Stanley, why did this happen?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, do you know how small? Because the captain's not going to ask you the shit if he doesn't already know the answer. That's part of the
Exactly.
problem.
When they ask you that question, they already know the answer.
Dude, oh, he already knows that. Dude, people in the military don't ask you shit they don't already know. They just want to see what you're going to say. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Hey, I wouldn't eat none of that nasty ass shit if the law allowed. They had that shit on a goddamn right now it escapes me, but that spins around, right? That shit was black than a motherfucker. With the lamb and shit on it and whatever. Man, and you know why it was black? When you walk over there, that motherfucker, you swat your hand, it's fucking flies all over that motherfucker. I said, y'all dumbass is trying to eat that shit? I said, hell no. I pull up one of them and I'll send you a picture of it. That shit, it spins, and that's how they just cut the meat off of it and whatever. That shit black as hell. Until the motherfuckers swat his hand, man, fucking 10 million flies come off that motherfucker. I said, hell. What? I say, y'all some dumbasses, right? Because I've been on convoys where, you know, what we heavy up. They say, hey, Stan, you want something? I say, hell no. Nah. I said, y'all eat that shit. Man, diarrhea like a motherfucker, bro. They couldn't, man, shit. Man, they was shitting all over themselves, brother. I was like, bro, I told y'all not to eat that shit. But they come back to the convoy and the MRAP come out. Oh man, you don't know what you're missing. This is some good shit. Then a few minutes later, you start hearing their stomach rumbling. Bruh, fuck that.
Yeah. I'm looking at Entwine here celebrating, and do you often come into other people's chats celebrating like someone else's bad luck? What the fuck is wrong with you, son? We're not that kind of channel. So run along, kid. So anyway, I probably
I know.
Yeah. What?
Let me say this thing. I know that I know you was on the ship, but I don't know how much interaction you have with the local people, right? So
absolutely, dude. I loved it. Well, it depends on where we were.
No, but watch this. This is the thing, right? So now, you know, when they travel, y'all officers and whatever, and senior people travel, you got a security team, right? So it's like they told me well, they told all of us, because you know you get the custom things and whatever and all that. And then I said, well, they offer you something to eat, you refuse it, it's disrespectful and it's offensive, whatever. Hey, went to the damn fucking palace, and them motherfuckers trying to offer me something to goddamn eat. That I said, fuck that shit. I do myself. I said, no, thank you. My stomach's messed up or whatever. I was being respectful because because I'd already been there so many times, right, throughout my career, man. Because it takes time, right? Because the way, like, we got the standards here, the standards ain't there, right? They can eat all that stuff because they grew up in that environment. You eat that shit, bruh. Them guys, the new guys that get on the damn team, man, them jokers shitting on themselves for 2 or 3 weeks, brother. And then their body adjusts, right? Because you got to acclimatize and adjust. Man, I said, I ain't eating that shit. Oh, shit. I don't give a damn disrespect. That's what I was saying to myself. I said, no, thank you. My stomach's been messed up. And, no disrespect, but, and then I said it in a language. But it's like, no. Man, I learned my lesson, bro. You can't eat that shit, bro. It ain't like you go on the food line, Kroger's or whatever, bro. Eat that shit or whatever you want to, bro. That shit will tear your damn stomach, and man, you be wanting to die. You be praying for death. But hey, shit. Hey, man, it only took me once to learn, and everybody else keep trying that shit. Hey, Stanley, I ain't eating none of that shit over there. That shit is fucked up. It's good for them because they're used to it, right? You build up bacteria and all that stuff, just like here, healthy bacteria and all that. Man, we over here try to live clean. Go eat that shit. I dare you, Stanley. Don't worry about it. We'll take a trip across the motherfucking pond, and you go over there and eat that shit, man. I promise you, man, you ain't gonna come out the hotel for 2 weeks. Cause man, hell no, brother. It's a different world over there. But I'm gonna let you go and do your thing. And oh,
I'm not even that worried about it.
oh, okay, all right, yeah. But yeah, brother. But
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. How is it my fault they couldn't take the heat and deleted their channels? Why,
who?
dude?
What?
This is Entwine talking about something or another.
Oh, okay.
Why is he here? I don't think. Have you ever been to my channel before there, Entwine? Hit the link, Entwine, if you must. And Snake, you can hit it too. I'm curious. Now, apparently,
Shit.
he is crowing about like something about child listen and dinner with 777, I guess. He's happy because of something or another. Hit the link there.
Hey,
Son.
solid.
It's
Hey,
posted.
Solid Snake. Hit the link, man. I ain't talked to you in a while, brother. If you can. But yeah, brother. Hey, man. Yeah, man. That memory lane stuff, bro. Hey, man. I'll tell you, man. It's bad shit over there, and everybody laughing over here, fat and sassy. I'm like, okay. But yeah. When the last time you talked to Solid Snake, man? I hadn't I hadn't really
Probably
been around
last week. I think it was on
Oh,
Bob's show. I got tossed off of Bob's show. There's a story behind it. Like I've never been up. I've been up on Bob's panel twice. First time was Bob and in Blacks Who Defy. They're great. I've never been up like on the Hoi Polloi. Like pretty much Bob, and that's questionable now. But Blacks Who Defy, they're worth talking to. The rest of them, uh, I don't go up there because they don't have much to talk about. Entwine, welcome aboard. Hold on one sec, Solid Snake.
Stanley, I'm literally just going to everyone's live tonight and just announcing.
Good. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, you could have just said that. That's fine.
No. I get to ask you questions. We read what you wrote. Why is it important to me?
I knew you have you have friendship with her, so I knew it kind of upset you, I guess. But you know what? It just goes.
No.
To show
Why? So you came
the
over.
people who talk the most
over
shit.
here. Okay, son, you're talking on my panel. Wait till I finish the question, please. Why did you think I would be upset?
because that's
Well, you're laughing, but you're not answering my question. Why would I be upset? Why would I be upset that a grown this is what little fools like you do. You talk shit. You came all the way over here to tell me
because
something
people talk shit about me.
so you came all the way over here because you thought you would upset me? Son, okay, son, we don't do shit channel. We don't do that kind of fussy stuff over here. We're not a gossip channel. Why did you think it would upset? Okay, bitch. Why did you think it would upset me is the question. I need you to concentrate. Why did you think it would upset me again?
You could just ask me one time. You don't need to keep asking.
Okay, bitch. I asked you once and you didn't answer one time. Son, get it together. Get it together quickly.
Anyways, before
no, there is no anyways. Okay, son.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. This little why did he come up here acting like okay, so he gets channels taken down, so he wants to just go all over the internet and celebrate? What kind of monster is he? Snake, you got an answer?
I already know what kind of monster he is.
No, son.
Hold on, Stanley.
Well, no. Let me just say this. So Entwine's advice to me is lighten up. Fuck no, I'm not gonna lighten up, son. You came all the way over here thinking you would upset me. Son, do better. Taking down people's channels is not an accomplishment.
Was it him though?
Oh, what was it? He's saying he did it.
Wow. Oh well, he admitted to the crime.
Well, let me go back up here because he said, let's see, spreading the word. This motherfucker's spreading the word. Now, here's the interesting. He says, I got Dinner with Seven and Child Listen podcast to delete they channels. Dude, a white boy who can't write a proper sentence is problematic. Is he doing like some translation? But he says he did it. Do you agree with that?
Some translation, Stanley. He doing some kind of translation. Hey, salute, Stan. Salute, Stanley Archer.
Yeah. Hey, man. Salute. Hey, salute to you, brother. I'm glad you came through, man. Yesterday was my birthday, man. And I said, man, when I saw you was in the chat, I said, man, if you can come up here, man, because I ain't talked to you in a minute. But yeah, man, I was just checking in and checking on you, brother. How's everything going in your world?
I just got called a crackhead. I do come with an exuberant amount of energy. I do. And I do because I care, you know? And it's like, I got these guys out here, they like, oh man, you deal with $40 hollers. Of course I do. Of course I do. It's a contract. I mean, it's like a $40 contract. It's like, and they'll take a discount. They'll do it for 10, you know, but hey, I don't have to deal with drama. Baby mama shit. I know them trash. But I work every day. I don't have time. I don't have the time, nor do I have the training to support a liberal black woman. I don't have it. And, you know, and it's like,
Solid Snake, I was asking you how you were doing, and you went to talk about that shit. But obviously you're doing well. Obviously you're doing well. Obviously you're doing well. No, because I ain't talked to you in a minute, brother, and yeah, but you went to that, so obviously you're doing well. Shit, well, at least you got $40. Shit, and, you know.
You get mad because I deal with $40 hollers. Yeah, it's $40. It's cheap. It's budget. I mean, you pay more for a Popeyes meal to feed a family of 3 than you would for just a single night of coochie. And let's be honest, We're not trying to do it every night. It's probably once or twice a week. So it's like $80 out the week. I can set aside and make my money and stack my bread. I don't know what the problem is. The government already subsidizing the families. That's not my issue. I'm not trying to create a financial burden for my account. So
Man, you a brother, and you don't have to explain yourself to no damn body. And I'm telling you, man, we got bigger fish to fry in life, right? Because you got more runway behind you than you have in front of you, right? So, nah, man, I know y'all get in the habit trying to over explain what you doing, and as far as your personal, and I'm like, fine, but you ain't got to justify nothing to none of them bastards. Did any of them donate some money to you? Did they cash app you? Okay, so
Stanley, they literally be on the panel talking all that shit, making all these accusations, and they don't donate to the channel that they paneling on. If I go to a channel,
can I finish your thought? I'm going to be right back. I got a question when you're done with this statement.
Okay, yeah,
so
I
go
get
ahead.
you, Stanley.
Be right back. Be right back.
But Stanley, I feel like, in my opinion, I feel like I've helped you create a lot of great content.
Hey, let's talk, because he's not here. He had to step away. But I'm just saying, your personal shit is your personal shit, brother. Keep it personal to you. Or you can come over here and talk about it. That's fine. Because other people, man, they're doing worse things on the planet than you ever think. So, man, you need to keep your blood pressure down. You need to keep your mindset. Because, like I said, you got more runway behind you than you got in front of you. Because what I learned is that certain things that I share, I have to share it in the right audience, right? Because if not, it's going to be a bunch of nonsense, right? So, nah, bruh, whatever you do, you do. You earn your money, you do what you do. But, man, forget all that shit. I'm trying to see if you okay. Are you all right? And what you got going on, brother? All that other shit, bruh, it really doesn't matter, because it ain't going to do shit for nobody, right? I'm checking on you. I'm checking on you, brother. I'm checking in and checking on you. So, man, I ain't got time for this YouTube bullshit. And these motherfuckers, these fake ass jokers, man. I'm checking on you, bro. And if they got an opinion about you spending $40, $10, man, forget them. It's none of their damn business any damn way.
I mean, when I look at it, yeah, they talk about their wives, they talk about their lives. But my thing is, there are a million single mothers out there whose relationships didn't work. Their relationships didn't work. So if you're telling me, if you're telling me that, hey, me and my baby mama ain't together. Hey, I learned this 20 years ago.
Hold on. We're not going to go through your whole life story.
Wait a minute, Stanley. What I'm trying to say is,
so I have to.
Not you, Stanley. Not
all right.
You. See, I think you already coming in on the wrong foot on this topic. What I'm saying is,
hold it. This show has been going on for a bit. You came here, not me going there.
Yeah, and
so you just noticed?
What? You ready to end the show, Stanley? You said pop-up show.
You know what? I'm gonna. You go right ahead, Solid Snake.
Man, he been ending the show.
You said you helped create this content, so keep creating. I'm listening.
just saying, I helped create some of it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
There is
I
no
didn't take
doubt.
sides with John Doe. I didn't take
Wait,
sides.
hold on. Who's denying this?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Wait, hold it. I have not denied
we was
anything.
a team, dude. We was a team. It wasn't Stanley versus
Were we?
It was Stanley versus Snake. And anybody else want to get involved?
Well, you're also forgetting 12th Man was in there too, remember?
Well, he pissed you off, but he talked to you.
Well, you pissed me off too.
Yeah, I know.
Dude,
He said the guy talked too slow.
3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. These two rip-roaring drunk. Dude, there is nothing more annoying than two rip-roaring drunk motherfuckers, and I'm stone cold sober. And these dudes would just.
Y'all should do that shit to Stanley. Y'all should do that shit to Stanley, boy, and I'll be like in the chat, boy.
Dude, it would be in stereo. It would be in stereo.
I'll be rolling. And I'm like, God damn, both of them jokers.
And then, do you know who Ryan? I need to catch up with Ryan. I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's okay.
Man, I miss Ryan,
dude,
man.
And then it would be like, dude, my buddy Ryan would come in and he was just like, oh, let's pay $50. Dude, this motherfucker would just like, hey, he used to love it. So,
Ryan Marioni, what was the other guy we used to have on here? The guy that sounded like a real talk show radio host. I think he's still doing it. Huh?
HB.
Man, we used to have some legends up here,
man. Hey, Solid Snake. HB was on last Saturday. He came up to the panel. I hadn't talked with him in about a year. So yeah.
Hey, Solid Snake.
What's up, Stan?
Hey man, we got a 6-month plan. And I'll talk to you. Because 6 months you gonna get your shit together, which you already been working on, because I've been seeing you, and then get with you a great woman, and because you're a great guy, and just chill the fuck out, bro. Because man, like all this other bullshit ain't gonna work out for you, brother. And we'll talk. I'll catch you next time on Stanley's show or whatever. But because he been ending the show for like 2.5 fucking hours.
It's not like I have a whole lot to do. And now Ariela's there. I wish she would hit the link if she wants. I love talking to her last time.
But me and Stanley been up here just having a good time and talking. Man, we was been off this shit 2.5 hours ago. So it wasn't no dig on you, Solid Snake. But you got a 6-month plan. You keep growing and doing what you're doing, and get with the woman that you probably already got your eyes on, and just do the right thing, brother, and enjoy the rest of your life.
It's one right now. I'll be looking at.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know her for probably about 15, 20 years. I know she about in her 30s. She a real small, petite little young thing.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
Really?
No, Stanley. I'm gonna tell you something.
No. I just said
I
really.
think she got some pretty good values. Because today, when I was at the store, I was standing up there smoking my cigarette, like, damn, I need to find some hours now because school let out. All the little Arab boys out of school, so I gotta come in there and train all the little boys and show them how to do things. And I might not have as many hours.
So are they taking a black job?
Yeah, they're taking my job. Fuck a black job. They're taking my job. But that's the purpose. That's why I've always done what I've done. I mean, I'm not into the racial shit.
I'm not. I
You
admit it.
said, is that a black job? Hey, and Solid Snake said, I don't give a damn about no black job. They're taking my damn job.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
go ahead and holler. Hey, excuse me. Let me change the language because that's what everybody say. No, just talk to her and just approach her and say, hey, whatever lines you use, whatever. I'm telling you. And if you get the chance to sit down and actually talk to her outside of that goddamn godforsaken store, and she take it and y'all can sit down and do whatever, if you already been knowing her for that many years, and she probably feel the same way, but fine. Man, you better cut a deal. You better cut a goddamn deal. Instead of wilding out on these goddamn YouTube streets and fuck a $40 holler, shit, you're gonna have to step up your game. And if she's intelligent like you say she is, it's some things y'all can work on together and maybe business wise or whatever. So hey man, because you deserve it. You deserve it, brother.
She didn't even have to speak to me. She didn't even, but she made it a point to say, hey, Kyle, she spoke to me. And I was like, ooh, a little bit of my heart, like, when you was in high school and your high school crush spoke to you and you felt that little flutter beneath your heart, like in your chest, like, and I was like, damn, I ain't felt that in years. Man, I like, oh man, hold on, wait a minute,
Lord.
man.
Do I need to turn your volume down? Because you're
Man,
getting over exuberant.
Hey, so what is the issue? Why don't you talk to her? Won't you talk to her?
Because I'm a fucking failure. Everything. Did you not hear
You
me
ain't
on
no
this?
goddamn failure, brother. Stop saying that about yourself. You've been working jobs. You did. You might need this last piece. You might need this last piece.
No, Stanley. Remember, Stanley, when I was telling you one morning how when I went and got some Stromboli pizza, and it was me, my baby mama, and my two sons, right? And I walk in there, and we just got to talking about wrestling and wrestling moves, right? And she my baby mama wasn't no weak woman. She was not a little baby.
I don't remember this. Tell me how it ended. Did she body
got his ass
Did she
whooped.
body slam you or what?
He got his ass whooped.
She pretty much put my ass down. She grabbed me by the waist.
Lord.
Yeah, I told you, Stanley.
May I ask why did she do it? What'd you do to her?
Nothing. It was like
no. She just. Okay.
Stanley, we used to work out together. Like when we were young, I was in high school. I'm training for basketball.
Okay, please. This is not Bob's.
Hey, shorten the damn story. What did you do to her? You talking about you want to practice wrestling moves? Did you try to do it on her? Oh Lord, I knew that shit was going.
Probably tried to do it on his boys.
Yeah, and then she jumped in. Oh
no. My baby mama was a bully in high school.
Okay, can you just get to the point, please?
You don't understand, Stanley.
No, I don't understand.
Tell us how it happened.
Help us understand, Snake.
See, y'all want to fall into women.
Y'all want to ask the hard questions.
Yeah,
really?
I'm talking about the situation. We don't care how she grew up and all that. I don't care if you met her at the club, you had sex in the car, and we just give us the baby. And that's what we saying. You said she put you down in that situation. We trying to figure out what happened in that situation. That's it, brother.
Oh, no. I don't care what happened. I want to know what you did.
That's what I'm saying.
How did you provoke? You provoked her, didn't you?
Yeah, I came in.
Okay, tell us how you provoked the situation.
I came in and I said, I put her in like what they call that thing, the crossbody Lex Luger move, right?
I
Cause she
told you
was
he did that,
So
Stanley.
you did it on her?
Hey,
I put her in the Lex Luger
Oh my
move.
God, really?
that's that officer shit. The way that line of questions, that's that officer shit. Stanley, you got it, brother.
Misunderstanding the situation. Me
Don't
and my
leave me
baby
alone.
mama had been wrestling for like 5-6 years straight. Cause we
Oh
loved
no, I'm not
WWE.
leaving. But that's the officer shit. And then now he told you. I
No,
told you he did something to
no.
her. And then that line of questioning, then it came out.
Oh my
No,
Lord.
Hey,
hold on. The night
that's
before,
that OCS shit all over again.
hold on. I'm saying you're missing the point. She DDT'd
Well,
me.
okay, what could possibly be the point?
She DDT'd me. So I had
Yeah,
to get my
but
get
you, dude, you provoked this woman, right? And you thought it couldn't happen to you. She's probably like, well, Solid Snake, look, you tried to do it to me unsuccessfully. I'm gonna do it to you successfully. That's what happened, right?
How she squirmed out the move. She squirmed out the move. And I mean, she just literally
She watched more wrestling than you. She was just better at it.
I literally tried to drop my weight, but before I tried to drop my weight, she already had me up in the middle of the motherfucking air. And I mean, she dropped me dead.
Now, when she dropped you, did she call you bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now,
that's that officer shit, man. That's that officer shit with that line of questioning shit.
No, I don't think
God
so.
damn.
No, it was inevitable. It's like, dude.
And I was like, oh my God, wait a minute. I was like,
I'm letting my ass off. It's that officer shit.
It's not really officer shit. It's just like, dude, it's like a TV. It's like
understand what I'm saying, though, Stanley. Hey, Stanley, understand what I'm saying. Hey,
No,
I told OCS. I told OCS. And
did you really?
People are taught to do things a certain way, the line of questions. And they get that goddamn soldier to tell on their goddamn self. They start off with all these goddamn misnomers and all that bullshit. And I already peeped it out. I knew he did it on her or did it on her, and she kicked his ass, right? And that's why they got the sign say Bandit DDT with the wrestling shit, right? I already knew it. But when you started doing the line of question, then he said, yeah, I put in a Lex Luthor move and all that. Then you said, oh, he did it on her. Really? Yeah. I already said it earlier, but I said, I'm going to let the officer do what the officer does. You walked it all the way down. I'm like, holy moly. But you got a Solid Snake. You should never put your hands on that one.
Hold on. So how did this end?
No, Stan. I understand exactly what you're saying. Because one day, this was years before that incident.
Oh my God, there's more?
Yeah, it's way more than Stanley. She whooped me one day. My friend came in the house, seen her beat me up. And he literally grabbed her by her throat, say, don't put your hands on him no more. Because he knew.
I told you, Stan. I told you, Stanley. Hey, man, that's officer shit work. That officer shit work. That OCS shit, I thought that shit, and I'm telling you, that shit worked.
No,
the motherfuckers, they will tell you what they did in the 3rd grade. This shit wasn't the first incident, just like you said. It wasn't the first incident. It was some shit going on. Yep. So why would you go fuck with this woman? It's okay. You want to have lunch with her and your children. But why would you go and approach this woman? Because obviously she don't hold you in high regard. She's doing it for the children. Lord. Yeah, and then she drops you on your head.
Holding him in high regard over her head, body slamming him.
Yeah, mother. She said, "Hey, man, She said, motherfucker, hey man, you got to be something. I don't know if you know what the DDT is, and I'm not trying to insult
all
your
of a sudden
intelligence.
he has
She
run.
dropped his ass on it because his shit froze up. She dropped this motherfucker on his head. Bruh, right in front of his damn children. Whoa.
That's nothing to be proud of.
I'm like, wait a minute. Hey man, you know she don't hold you in high regard and you don't think too much of her. Because now you're telling us about a story previous to that. Bruh, just have the lunch and get the fuck out. But man, I would never go to nobody smart. I'm gonna wrestle this motherfucker.
Well, let me tell you something else I wouldn't do. I'd not be going up on a panel talking about it.
Hey man,
There's some things you don't want to talk about.
Hey man, I never tell you nobody kick my ass on this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, man. But especially the mother, your children, whatever. I'm like, bro. So I was following the line of questioning, and I said, man, he did that shit to her. And he said, and you said maybe he did it to the children. And then you did your officer shit, and you did your fucking 15-6, did your investigation. Then you found out you said you did put her in Lex Luthor move, and you like shit. And then he tell her that she kicked his ass before, and why would you even fucking touch her? Have your lunch, spend time with your children, and get the fuck out of there, right? I'm like, hey, Stanley, I'm like, god damn, bro. And shit happened, it happened, but I ain't coming to tell you no shit like that. And he like, she was wrong. I'm like, bro, you grabbed her in front of her children. Boy, shit. She done whooped your ass probably about 4 or 5 times, motherfucker, prior to this. So why would you try it today?
The other thing is, he probably deserved it.
Of course he did. He probably was drunk than a motherfucker, and he thought he was going to play with her.
I hope not.
All right, wait. Well, we see if he popped back up. We see if he popped back up. But I promise you, he was probably drunk as hell. Thought he can fuck with her, and I'm gonna put her in a fucking wrestling move. And a guy at lunch. Come on.
Wait, why would you put a woman in a wrestling move?
Yeah, man, bro. She done whooped your ass 10 times, and in front of your children. You're supposed to be having lunch because she wanted you to spend time with your children. But you want to fucking spend time with her doing that shit. Well, I hope that touch and rub was worth it. But that motherfucker dropped you on your motherfucking head. He said, before I knew it, she had me up in the air and dropped me on my head. I said, God damn. That explains a lot.
Man.
So wow, bro. It's just like, man, wow, bro.
Well, I think
arguments.
Stan said something about you being drunk. Were you drunk?
No, I wasn't even drinking at the time. It was just a fun thing. I was just like, I would just have fun.
I can't hear you, Solid Snake.
No, I can't hear.
You can hear?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
I can't hear.
Motherfucker,
can you hear me now?
Yeah, and that's the only reason.
Solid Snake, you were drunk, weren't you?
I'm trying to give him a pass because I can't see a sober person that after being through physical confrontations in the past that I would ever motherfucking get near this motherfucker. Hey man, hey, me and the kids, we're gonna sit in the booth. You sit over there by yourself.
I love her.
Just in case she have a flashback and grab me by my goddamn throat again. So man, he's probably drunk and shit.
Grab her by the throat.
Man, nah, man.
Hold on, Stanley. Wait a minute. Hold on, Stanley. This woman punched me in the face.
Your officer shit. Hey, because you doing everything OTS and all your damn training and all your advanced training, you walking all this shit down. Trust me, I taught OTS. But
okay, but listen,
I'm gonna let you have it, sir. Hey man, this
okay,
is listen, right here. Man,
I'm gonna let Solid Snake have it.
I can't hear him. Is he still on mute?
Oh no, I can hear him. Hey Stan, I can hear him.
Let me drop down, and I'll come right back because I can't hear him. I can hear you, but I can't hear him.
Shit, that woman, never mind. I don't know why I thought that was the perfect one for me. My mama told me, "Oh, we love her, Dee Dee." And and I'm like, well, okay, I'm gonna stay with her, But man, no, man, no, man. This woman literally beat me up when she was leaving me for another woman and had my whole
Wait, hold
side
it.
of my.
He left you for what?
She left me for another woman.
Okay, I'm gonna stop right there.
And it's like,
are you sure you want to go through all this on this panel? Is this the right panel for you to tell this story?
oh, Stanley, I don't told you this shit before. God damn. You act like it's the first time I don't told you this.
I probably blissfully forgot.
Man, that woman whooped me because she wanted to date another woman while I was at work one day. I'm at work. I come home. Something says something ain't right because, she didn't want to have sex no more and all that. Yada, yada, yada. So I come to the house and I was like, yeah, baby, it's time for us to go home. I'm going. I got off early that day at work. I come home. I look back. She whispering to the woman. I asked her when she got into the house. She said, oh, no, we ain't said nothing. I said, no, I just watched her and y'all was whispering to each other. And I seen that lesbian sitting over there on that couch. Okay, so we get into the room. She gets up there talking about, oh, you want to go out with these homegirls every night? Yeah, I want to go to Vicksburg to the club. But at the time, I was basically just helping them get some money so I can have some more extra money because I ain't make that much money. So I had a car. I used to take these girls out on these little trips where they can go and get some money because they get their little $40 hollers on. You know what I'm saying? It was just part of the game. It was just pimping. Not sideways pimping or nothing like that. It wasn't like I was cheating on her. You know what I'm saying? But she get back there like,
was she cheating on you?
no, well, no. She ain't cheat on me. She ain't cheat on me like that.
Even
Not
with the other
that I
woman?
know of. Not that I know of.
Well, hold on. So if she had been cheating with another woman, would that be the same as cheating in your mind?
If she was sleeping with another woman, but yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, come on, Stanley. There you go. I already go. I already know where you're going. That
Where
was
am I
not
going?
the situation.
Tell me where
She
I'm going.
already knew. She already knew I wasn't sleep with most of those females that I was hanging with.
That's not where I was going.
Most of the females I hung with were her friends. They grew up with her. So it's like it wasn't even like a situation.
I was gonna go. Some men don't think a woman sleeping with another woman is cheating on them.
Oh, wait, Stanley. Wait a minute. It do get complicated then because it did happen. She called a woman one day. I was staying with my mom. We were staying in my mom's crib, and we had a little difficulty, a little conversation. We were
that's
talking
so
about
mean, though.
What you mean?
No. I'm looking at something in the chat. That's kind of mean.
No, well, okay. Hold on. What they said?
No, don't. Just continue with the story.
Okay, please. But it's like, okay, so we was having a conversation.
You and this officer shit.
Hold on. We was in a conversation.
It's interesting now.
No, we was in a conversation and I told her, ooh, she was the finest girl on the basketball team, right? So I'm talking about this one little female and like she older than us, whatever, whoop whoop. But she happened to call the girl and I was like, why would you make that phone call? I was in the bathroom on the shitter. I come out the bathroom, she don't call the girl. They got on the phone and the girl hollering about, we gonna come over there. And I'm like, I'm finna come over there, whoop whoop. And I'm like, wait a minute, what you call her over there for? And she like, so we can have her some nausea. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. I ain't asked you to call that girl. I don't want to sleep with that girl like that. But the girl came over there. Now, me being the guy I just wanted to test her and see if she was gonna actually go through the act. They literally goddamn made love in front of me. And I was like, man, hell no. I was like, okay, you know what? Well, I wouldn't go, but that was the first time we ever had sex with another person in our relationship.
Oh, whoa, what? So, okay, well, dude, I don't even know where to go with this. I've never
It caused trouble later on in the relationship because
there is
me
no
being the
doubt
man I am, I constantly question, like, why would you allow another woman to have sex with you in front of me? You know what I'm saying? Because she literally chased me one day when I was trying to break up with her, and I had found me another chick from another city. She'd come down here to see me. And I wasn't trying to cheat on her, but I'm trying to date the woman without her knowing because she always used to stalk me. And she came to the door with a butcher knife.
Oh,
she had a whole butcher knife in her hand.
What would you do, Stan? We need to get professional help or a chaplain or something.
Yeah, because hey, well, you did your thing. You did your 15-6 and you did your awesome shit. And I'm like, ain't no fucking way. Right? Because what ended up happening when you open up that goddamn door, if let's say I've been married for over 30-some years and my wife come to me and said, hey, I want to bring another woman in. I already know the play now. Like, motherfucker. And then they kicked his ass out of the situation.
Yeah, they did. Man,
yeah, that's what they do.
Stan. I go into the room one night. We just got this house.
Wait, hold on. Is this like current events or this happened?
No, this was like 20 years ago. This was over 20 years ago.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
So we literally bought this house. We living on top of the world, right? So I come into the house one night off work. I got off early. I ready to come in to romance up. I had went to Pizza Hut and everything. Went and got us some pizza, got the drinks, got her a little 6-pack or what they call it, bottles and James. Little wine cooler things.
Oh my God. Ooh, yuck.
And I go into the room, I open the room up, hey honey, I'm home. There is a lesbian sitting there with like an 8-inch big black dildo.
Were you
just ramming the fuck out of her, dude? Dude, I almost got an aggravated assault charge that night.
Wait, hold it. Why?
Because I didn't know about that.
Well, did you you know what? I'm not going to get too deep into the personal business. You didn't, so you got mad?
Yes, I got mad. I don't want to sleep with that ugly ass bitch. Man, that bitch looked like me. That bitch was ugly. Big, black, ugly, tall, black, ugly motherfucker.
Yeah.
She was a thug lesbian too. And she was one of them types. And I was like, this was back in the 90s. Man, I was like,
were you mad because what if she had been prettier? Would you have gone with it?
Yeah, I probably would have. Okay. And that's what I like.
I'll stop there. I'll stop there.
Yeah, but let me let you know this. That shit never works out, brother. And that's why I ain't heard anybody ever been successful trying that bullshit. My wife
Man, I lost everything, Stan. I lost everything.
No shit.
Lost
That's
my
what I'm telling
family
you.
behind that bullshit.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this. That's why I would never play that game with my wife. That ain't no motherfucking way. If she wake up tomorrow and say, hey, I got this chick. Nah, I don't give a shit. Nah, yeah, right, motherfucker. Bruh, you thought you was winning and your ass ended up losing everything. I'm telling
everything.
You played that dumbass the sucker's bet game. Come on, well, I can get 2 for 1.
Yeah,
and that's how I knew they cut your ass off.
I thought I was balling. I was like, yeah, man, I got 2 bitches. I got 2 bitches.
That's why I knew that they iced your ass out, right?
They iced the fuck out of me, man.
Yeah. So now moving forward at your age now, you got a lady that you've been knowing for 15 years. don't bring that bullshit, right? Don't drink as much. Don't drink as much.
I have to go back a bit though. When did you know that she, number one was gonna cheat? Let's just not even worry about the other stuff. When did
motherfuckers did? Hey, officer. He participated in the bullshit. He should have known right there when he brought somebody else in.
Dude, I literally, my boy was like, oh man, she called her over there. You will let her, man. You know, he was in the military then. You know, he had joined the military. He had came home for vacation. And I was telling him about the story. And he was like, hey man, that shit might not work out the way you think it's gonna work out, dog.
Yeah, it didn't. You thought you were winning. Hey, officer,
dude, did I think I was winning?
She was gonna cheat. And
she
then
was like,
she cheated, and well, see the way she locked him in, because if both of y'all was having sex with another person after y'all married, so you can't say if she's sleeping with another woman or whatever that is cheating. And then she whooped your ass because what can you do? Yeah. So, bruh, don't do that ever. I mean, I'm asking you as a brother. Just a recommendation. I don't never tell nobody what to do. I give A way, not D way. Stop listening to people have no way. Bruh, don't ever do no shit like that, bro. Because it always end bad. Always. I ain't seen a person successful that ever worked out for them that way. Just like you say you lost your shit. I tell you what. I don't know how much you was making then. I don't know what the size of your house. I've seen motherfuckers, millionaires, lost every fucking thing. All this shit, bro. It never works out, man. You think you're winning, man, but she did the hustle play on you. So you can't say she cheating because you was involved. And then she whooped your ass. Bruh,
then it was like, I can't even go and say claim domestic violence. Like when she whooped my ass one night, because I come in crashing out about the ugly bitch being over there and don't need to be there and whoop whoop. She got up and I mean she just started throwing blows like Riddick Bowe, dude, and I couldn't even hit her. I'm literally just trying to defend my face from the barrage because I couldn't lose my family. It was painful to me. And then when you get like the police involved, here they come. They like, did you put your hands on her? Bitch, my face, I have no nerves in my face, bitch. You need to go home then. You need to go home because you already mad. I'm trying to ask questions. No, bitch, the bitch just sat there and beat my motherfucking ass, bitch.
Yeah, because they already done moved
them up with another woman.
Hey, brother, I'm telling you what the hustle play, what it was working on. They was getting all the assets and getting everything together. Your ass was nothing anymore. And when you said, I picked up Pizza Hut and all that shit, don't give a fuck about no goddamn Pizza Hut. A bum on the street can bring that shit home. But I'm going to tell you this. They already had the fucking play, brother.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Don't never play that goddamn game ever again. They already knew they were gonna get the house and they were gonna get the cars. They were gonna get this and they, and I like, bro,
everything from a nigga, bro. They really did. They really did.
And then whoop your ass, bro. I'm telling you, don't ever play that game, brother. I know people that tried that shit. That shit never worked. Motherfucker, they more motherfucking goddamn successful than I am. Depends on how you do the matrix or whatever, right? More player, more swag and all that. Man, them motherfuckers like you talking, they sound just like you. Bruh, it doesn't matter. They already got a plan. They just need to get you involved in the hustle. And then they justify by whooping your ass and then take all your shit. Bruh,
let me tell you about the little recent hustle a little bitch tried to pull on me. First, she come over here, she hanging outside my house or whatever. I ain't really like it because of her reputation. But I told her, you know, you don't need to be sitting outside the house. But the whole reason she's sitting outside the house is because she know I ain't fucking her, right? And she know I ain't fucking her. I ain't trying to fuck her like that. But anyway, she come over here tonight with her daddy's credit card. The police sitting across the street from me, and she literally just gonna walk straight to my house like I don't feel like walking over there because I'm hot and I'm bothered and all that. I like, well, why don't you go on over there and get what you got to get? But you got your daddy credit card. So I asked her, I said, why don't you cash out me the money off the card and I can go and go get what you got to go get from the store? You know what I'm saying? She say, nah, I ain't gonna go get it. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't got the password. 10 minutes later, you know what she said? I know the password, but I ain't finna go over there. I was like, well, you don't go on here. Man, he old be on some other shit, bro. For real.
Bro,
Nope.
you still ain't learning. You still ain't learning. If you keep watch this. Hey, Stanley. I don't know if you're still here, brother. I know we kept you up later than you thought. You what you intended on being on. So if I'm fishing, right, and if I want freshwater, I want a freshwater fish. That's what I'm gonna go fish at. And if I want saltwater fish, that's what I'm gonna fish at. Bruh, you keep going to the damn garbage.
Hate to interrupt. I am listening. I
Yeah,
am
you
listening.
keep going to the dumpster and expect that you're gonna have a gourmet meal. Bruh, stop the bullshit. You know what the game is, and you know what these motherfuckers is about. Clean your fucking self up. You're a great guy. You're a decent guy, and all this shit. Hey, motherfucker. Hey, you said something earlier, and before you had dropped off the first time. Yeah, you're not a fucking failure. You have failed in your life before, but you're not a fucking failure. You already put yourself down. That's why you keep eating out the goddamn dumpster. Bruh, stop the bullshit, clean your shit up, be the man that you know you are, and you will see what comes your way. Bruh, stop the bullshit, man, because this one my concern is one of these motherfuckers is gonna kill your ass one day, brother. Be honest with you. Or excuse me, delete your ass one day. Because they're gonna catch you in a vulnerable point. And you don't need to be around people like that, brother. I'm telling you, it happens every day. Clean yourself up. Have your beers when you get home from work. Whatever. Clean yourself up. Be the man you are. Just because you failed don't make you a failure. We've all failed. And there's no person on this planet that hadn't failed. Quit calling yourself all these negative things because there's a damn line wrapped around this whole goddamn world that will kick you in your ass. So don't do that to yourself. Clean yourself up. You see some lady, be respectful. Don't do that YouTube talking shit. Be a fucking adult male at your age and approach a lady. You ain't forgot how to approach a lady. But leave these motherfuckers alone, man, because I'm concerned that somebody's going to take advantage of you and they're going to have them goons come in and take advantage of you, brother. Clean yourself up, brother. You win. Trust me, you'll win.
Yeah, man, 'cause that's exactly what was going to happen tonight, man. That girl come over here, and I'm looking at the police. They don't lined up over there at the damn store. I'm like, God damn, he looking over here directly at my crib. And here she come walking up the road. Then she bring that goddamn her daddy, say that's her daddy credit card.
Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Okay,
I know
so
what you're talking about.
forget all that goofy shit. Clean yourself up. Drink when you get off work. There's no problem. That's fine. Clean yourself up, and then talk to that lady you've been knowing for 15 years, or you've been saying for 15 years that's been around, or find someone. Hey, I tell you what. If I was back in the world and I was dating a person, I would go to a lounge. I would go to a country club. I would go to like one of the stores that sell books and shit like that. That's why I would go fucking goddamn trying to find a goddamn lady. Y'all go in the nastiest ass places, the clubs, the nastiest ass shit on the planet. You go in the hood and all that, man. Fuck all that, man. Hey Stanley, reason why I needed you because I was really trying to say Pacific Fish, and I'm not really sure where you actually go. But my point is, if I want a black bass, I know I ain't ready to go in no damn lake and get that shit out of it. And it's like, man, you keep fucking fishing in the wrong shit, you're gonna get the wrong shit. If I wanted motherfucking goddamn a hamburger, I ain't going to KFC. I'm telling you, clean yourself up, bro. You're fine. Your character, your heart, you'll be fine. But if you keep bullshitting, bro, you ain't gonna make it. And I want to be brother to brother. I ain't got no goddamn crystal ball, whatever. But you on a goddamn mission that's gonna fucking mess you up, bro. Because that woman didn't mean you no good showing up with a credit card and all that, her dad's card. She was trying to set your ass up. And I'm telling you, leave them people alone, brother. I promise you, bro. Clean yourself up, relax, and then go to these places that I told you. It don't cost much money. You go to a lounge. Just go in and have your cocktail and just look around in there. And then you can go, they got the fucking library, they got the damn where the book shit, you know, whatever, Books A Million, whatever, if that's still around. But the replica of it, you know, so you get the gist of it. Go to places like that. But no, you want to go to this bullshit and you wonder why you got shit on you? Man, get the fuck out of here. I tell women that all the time too. I said, y'all keep going to the worst, deplorable places on the planet and wonder why you come out with bullshit. Go to these places over here. Well, this and this and that. Well, you tried the other shit, and the only thing you got was shit. Can you just imagine in your life that you got shit wrong and try something different? And like I said, I give A way, not D way. Stop listening to people that have no way. You got to do something different because you keep getting the same shit. Man, you could have got fucked up tonight. And I'm glad your instinct kicked in. You left that bullshit alone. Because, bruh, you're good, bruh. I don't give a damn. We be on this shit going back and forth. You're a good bruh, man. But it doesn't mean much coming from me. But you got to know it. You look in that damn mirror and say, clean your fucking ass up. Go to these places or similar places, and then make yourself available, man. And then you can talk. But, bro, you can't do that shit, man, doing the shit you're doing, brother, man, because, bro, it ain't going to work, bro. It ain't going to work. I promise you, you hear these guys on the damn panels all the damn time. That shit ain't working. That shit ain't working. They just talk about screwing hoe and you know, and all that. Nah, bro. Yeah, man, you passed, motherfucker, at the time, man. You need companionship, somebody that respect you and you respect them, right? Every day ain't gonna be sunny, no problem. But don't keep going to them fucked up ass places to try to look for motherfucking gourmet meal. I'm not going to go expect a 5-star meal at fucking McDonald's. That'd be the dumbest shit on the planet to do. But that's what y'all expect when y'all go in them places. Man, don't lose your life.
Question, though.
Go ahead, Sam.
Why does he need companionship? Maybe the best companion he could have is like being around people.
Oh shit.
Oh wait. Oh well.
He got a good heart. He got a good heart, and obviously he done got his ass.
Honestly,
watch this, Stanley. He done got his ass whooped. He done had his heart broken.
That's the best. Hey, you can't get your ass whooped if you.
No, he got his ass whooped, and the motherfucker ran all
dirty low down.
Hey, Stanley, listen to it, because I listened to his whole story. And I'm surprised he holding shit together like he's had throughout time.
I'm a lot more Darwinistic.
I know. Stanley, stop. Stanley, stop your shit.
Oh,
hey, Stanley. Hey, man.
I'll stop.
Hey, Stanley, let me say this, and I'm gonna give you back the mic. You doing all this shit, this awesome bullshit earlier. Now you're bringing in Darn. You know, but this is the thing. I'm telling you, listen to his story and what he said.
I don't
right?
need to know. See, Stan, I
No,
don't
wait
need
a
to know the
minute.
story.
Let me,
All
let me,
right, all
let
right,
me.
all
Can I
right.
finish, please, sir?
You please
No,
do.
but listen
Please
to him.
do.
I can understand why he's moving the way he's moving. I ain't giving no pass because he's a grown man. You know, we don't get passes, right? But
Right,
I'm
right,
like,
right.
I can imagine a motherfucker whooping my ass because I walked in you with a motherfucker with the shit strapped on sleeping
Yeah,
with
but
my damn
Stan,
one.
he needs to walk away and very, very far, far away.
Yeah,
Dude, he
but
needs to be by himself.
no, that was years ago. I think he's back. I think he's back.
And you
That-
know what? I thought I heard him say this woman was here last
He
night.
said 20. No, that's a different one. That's a different one that was sitting on his step.
So I have to sift through.
Right.
his-
Yeah, I'm
his-
paying attention, officer, because I know you
Well,
already checked
I'm
out
not.
on this shit.
I
know you checked out. No, that's a different one. He said he ain't even messing with
I'm
it like
listening. I'm listening, and
that.
maybe
But
something will change my mind. But come on, man.
that's a different one. That's what I'm telling him, to leave that shit alone, bruh. Man, you already done went through this
No,
shit.
wait,
Like,
hold it. Who is the woman with the credit card or daddy's credit
yeah,
card? Was
that's
that
some
last
woman
night?
in it. That's a neighbor. That's a roundaway girl, sir. And
Oh,
you know,
well, but it was recently, right?
yeah, tonight.
Okay, then I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah,
Run
because
away.
that's why I'm telling him,
No. He's
leave that
making the
shit
same
alone.
mistakes. I thought I heard what I heard.
Right, you heard it right. That's why I said leave that alone. Cause hey, sir, that's the biggest setup in life. And I told him we don't want him to lead it off this fucking earth playing around like that. And
Well,
that's
see,
why
the
I was
problem is,
doing it.
does he want to be deleted?
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I'm not convinced that we
Okay.
can want all we want.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I told him. I said it's up to you. I said no
Mhm.
matter what I say, it's up to you. And you know, and I said that earlier. But yeah, but you're right. You spot on, man. You ready to get your butt in so much trouble, get deleted, or you're gonna get arrested or whatever. I said, man, leave that alone. Clean
Dude,
yourself
just
up.
be
Go to do
alone
something.
and cook good food.
Hey, man, nah, man.
No,
Because
I'm talking to Solid Snake.
I'm tired of him spending $40 hollers and all that shit, man.
Oh,
When
my
the only
Lord.
thing he needs, because he already told you that them children getting out of school, he got to train them.
I
So
don't
that's
listen
cutting
to
it.
any of that.
So
That's a him
so
problem.
yeah, but they're cutting his hours. So maybe you get with your lady,
Yeah.
and then y'all can do something. Okay, all right. So optimism.
No, I heard that part too.
Yeah, but I guess optimistic, man. But
Yeah,
I believe
they're
it. I believe
gonna
it.
work for their. But this
Hey.
isn't the first time, dude. That happens every summer, right? Solid Snake. You've been working there for quite some time.
Hey,
Yeah.
but I believe in Solid Snake, you know, by to a fault, right? You know, I ain't saying no 100%. I ain't saying a 0%. It's just that
Okay, Solid
if
Snake.
this happens every
let
year,
me just ask this question, Stan, please.
yes,
Son,
sir. Yes, sir.
Solid Snake. This is not the first summer this has happened. So you knew this is predictable, correct? You knew this was going to happen, or did it happen in a new way?
No, it's just that I'm like, why you got another guy's credit card? Why is the chief of the police?
We were talking about your job. My
No,
bad.
oh no. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean the Arabs make a lot of babies, so it's like every summer I gotta train
but you
somebody.
knew this is not the first summer this has happened to you.
It happens. It happens almost every summer. You know, they make a lot of babies.
So it's very predictable. What? So you're okay with it, right? Honestly, it's a question.
Well, I'm gonna say it like this: I can't do nothing about it. I come with the stove. You know, it's like it's not like they pressuring me to move away from them or do any of that. You know, it's like I'm a family necessity. Like I really can't explain it, but it's like I ain't never got
you don't need to you know who Ryan Bardwell is, right?
No, we ain't going that way, Stanley. We ain't going that way. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. My boss man is a hell of a lot better of a person. I ain't gonna lie.
It sounds like
people
Ryan
like
Bardwell
that make
owns that
Christians
store.
look bad. It's people like that make Christians look bad. I'm being honest.
Okay, I don't know about any of that, but CM Clifford, all I'm saying is, like, really, you come with the store. I heard that, and if you think you and the store belong together, I honestly just I'm gonna be blunt. I stopped trying to help you a couple years ago. You're on your own with this.
Wait a minute, Stanley. Wait a minute.
You heard what I said. You heard what I said.
I heard you now, Stanley. Wait a minute. I never said I needed your help. It's just that.
Oh, okay. Well, thank God you don't.
No, Stanley. It's just that, hey, they gonna do what they do. The community gonna do what they do. I'm just trying to get in where I fit in to where I can survive. That's all that is.
Understood.
I mean, they got my money, they got my paper, they got my job, they got the skills I need. I got the skills I need. I mean, yeah, I am trying to branch out. I am trying to buy tools and things of that nature to get back into my nature, things that my father raised me to do. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna take income to make that shit happen. And where else I'm gonna get it from?
Okay, I am thoroughly lost now. We're on a third path.
No, listen, Stanley. I fix houses. I build houses for a living. That's what I was born and raised to do.
When's the last time you did that?
About 3 years ago.
Gotcha. Don't need to go any farther.
I mean, I went and built the house. I mean, it was like a regular house. A woman wanted to pay.
You don't need to tell me more. You said 3 years ago. You answered the question.
I built a little shotgun house.
Oh, he's just gonna keep going.
I mean, I got the electrical right. I had my licenses. I think that was the pinnacle of my life. I wish I could put a picture up of that house. I did that house nice. It was like one of them little shed houses too. But I turned that shed house into a real house.
Oh, so it was a shed. It wasn't like a whole house.
No, it's not like a whole house.
Gotcha.
It was one of them big ass.
Was it something like B Brave did?
17,000.
Was it something like B Brave did?
It's bigger than that, Stanley. It's bigger than that.
By how much?
Hey,
oh Lord. Ooh,
hey, Stanley.
Hey, Stan.
Hey, sir, I picked up what you was putting down. Point made, point taken. All right. I got it.
No.
No, I got it. Right. So you made it make sense, right? And I'm like, okay. Because I ain't gonna overreach, right? And I'm like, so if you want to continue the same behaviors, right, and continue to do the same thing over time, we was having that conversation earlier, right? And I said, the smart people, right, the brain people, the Certification University of Pennsylvania. Unless something traumatic happened to you in your life, that's when people change their direct, trajectories. But at the end of the day, he just told me, and when you said it again, that you got this jackass get ready to fucking set you up, man, to take your life or take your freedom, and you still doing it now. And so I got a point made, point taken. Sir, thank you. Because when you said it again, you want to make things clear, and I'm like, whoa. I understand the 20 years ago stuff, but now you're doing it, less than 24 hours, less than 12 hours. I'm like, okay, all right. So I get it. But I still want well for the brother.
I'm defending my bad behavior.
Yeah, man. You just leave that shit alone, brother. You gotta leave that shit alone, brother. None of that shit ever ends well. None of it. It never, bruh. I'm telling you. Hey, what's the record of the streets? The record of the streets is undefeated. Nobody ever beats the street. Everybody think they smart. They think they can do it better than the person previous to them. The record of the streets is undefeated. Nobody beats the streets, man. Nobody. Find me one. You gonna say Al Capone? No. Bumpy Johnson?
I'll say the
No.
Arabs. I'll say the Arabs winning.
Not in the streets. I'm talking about the streets.
Exactly.
You're messing with
Not
street
in the
level
street.
people. You messing with street level people trying to do little scams and bruh, nobody beats that, man. I don't care. You can name all the greats. All of them went down, man. All of them went down. You know, so hey, bruh, it's your life, and I won't, and I can't want it for you more than you want it for yourself. It's just that, bruh, you playing a dangerous game, brother, and you the target, and you the lick, and I don't want. Well, anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. Hey, but sir, thank you. A point made, point taken, and
wait, hold it. I hope I didn't piss you off.
No, I know, what you told me made sense.
I think I did.
No, he did. No, neither one of you pissed me off. But point made, point taken. He's like, man, hey, man, let me. When you broke it down, and you said, hey, did you say that you still messing? I said, nah, it's a different person. Oh, you like, oh, and it just happened tonight. Oh, then it made sense to me. You still continue the same behavior. This other one did all this stuff to you and whatever, right? And to me, it ain't laughable. Somebody putting their hands on somebody. But now you still playing these games, Brian. You rolling the dice, and So I'm gonna leave it alone. I gave you the best advice I can give you, brother. And but I'm always gonna check in and check on you, brother. But you can't keep playing these games.
Let me say, I've been out, in the civilian world for quite some time, and
Yeah.
I don't mean to be mean, but dude,
shit, I know it's coming, sir.
I hope you know where I'm going to go with this, dude. People have enough self-preservation to. He's not 20. And I'm gonna leave it there. There's been, where I'm going, and I'm not gonna go too far.
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand.
Yeah, and I'm gonna seem so callous, but I'm 61.
You earned that right.
I'm 61.
You deserve that right. But I just want him, not necessarily just win. I want him to have a quality of life because, at least to me, right? Because I speak in the power of I, right?
He's got to want it for himself.
Yeah, but I speak in the power of I. But I can't want it more than he wants it, right? Because at the end of the day, when I ran into young soldiers, 17, 18 year
but
olds.
Stan, these aren't soldiers.
But I get it. That you made it all clear. I picked up what you put down. But only thing I had to do is care a little. And man, the light bulb turned on because I gave them the tools. And I'm looking at now people we be on here. Nobody gave them the tools. Nobody cared about them or whatever. Right. They just let them rot, right? So only thing I can do is just give the information and do with it what you will.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you've been to my site and you know
what
I'm about. So it's just like, man, I just don't want nobody to get deleted over being stupid. But I can't prevent it, sir. I get it. I can't prevent it.
Let me say this. 20 is not 50.
I understand. I understand. I understand. It makes it even more
And
challenging.
apparently, old habits die hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes it even more challenging. The older they get, the more challenging they get. I'm picking up what you put down. I understand. But I at least want to tell my brother, give him the information, man. But playing that game, he gonna lose that one. And no winners, nobody wins playing that game. That's the biggest message. Nobody wins playing that game. Nobody.
Well, let me ask you an odd question. He might be safer up on these YouTube panels.
Yeah, and don't let nobody be outside his door. Don't open his damn door. I agree. The cops sitting across the street and the joker come over with a daddy credit card and he said, "Well, just cash out me the money and I'll go get." Oh, nah, well, I ain't gonna. Nah, man, that was gonna be a setup, man, because they were going to fucking crash in on your shit, man. It ain't worth. None of this stuff is worth losing your life over, man. And that's what I'm telling you, man. I don't play them games, and and I'm like,
it's crazy when I really think about that. The police was literally going to use this person, that I had relations with, and I'm like, I'm looking at him. I'm like, Dad, why you looking over here at me?
Yeah.
And she come walk up the street. She like, oh, I just need me a drink and a cup of ice. With your daddy credit card? Wait a minute. I dealt with a lot, Lizard, the other night, and I cash apped her the money. You telling me you been out here on these streets and you ain't got your own cash app and you got 2 phones?
What's up why? With that? You know why? Typically, when people start showing up around you, they're trying to get whatever they got caught doing. Their stuff get reduced by getting another damn pigeon, and you a good pigeon, and they would set your ass up. Now you're a good pigeon, and bro.
No, that's exactly what I was thinking, Stan. That's
man, because she done got caught up in something, and that's why the guys are there. And time you did that, they were gonna reduce her charge or throw her stuff out because she's in the streets, right? So leave that shit alone, brother. I'm telling you, bro, you don't have to be in the street.
I already know, Stan. I already know.
That's and all lot lizards and $40 hollers, man. Leave that shit alone, brother, because it's gonna come back and bite you in the ass, brother. And I'm like, man,
I ain't gonna lie. You know what tripped me out, Stan? Last night, the bitch knew I ain't had no money. I told her I ain't had no cash.
Oh my Lord.
I told the bitch I ain't had no cash money, but she still want to go in the room, try to be aggressive, make me fuck her, right? So the bitch get up. The bitch get up, say, "You better have my money
Did
tomorrow."
She make you do it? Was you know what? Never mind.
Hey, Solid Snake. You're a grown man. You do what the hell you want to do. See, why she got to be all these beats? I'm like, bruh. I mean, y'all already starting off the conversation wrong. Every time I hear people,
she gotta be a woman. Hold on, Stan. Wait
a minute. Let me finish this part. I'm taking it off on her and taking it off you, so it's not so personal, right? But I'll tell you this: even guys that be on here married, my B, she do what I say. My B.
Well, that's not the same conversation. That's not the same conversation, Stan.
But everybody calling all the women B's. Which one are the women?
Wait a minute. It's not the ones we talking about. Obviously. It's not the ones we talking about. Stop putting all these women. Hold on. I don't consider all black men a monolith.
Listen,
and nor should we consider all black men. Hold on. We shouldn't consider all black women a monolith. We need to stop doing that.
Did you hear what I said? I said married men has been on this shit, calling their wife for years, talking about my B, and then everybody's a B. And I'm telling you, that's what people do. I don't give a damn about no monolith, because if it's a monolith, we would all be retired and have money in our goddamn pocket.
Okay,
I
but
ain't give a shit about that. But you starting off disrespecting that woman. You starting off disrespecting that woman.
Stan. Nope.
Do you have to use
Stan,
that
I'm calling
language?
out character. Stan, I'm calling out character.
Well, you slept with her. Hey, sir, take over this conversation.
And she a $40 house.
No, because I interrupted the sir when he said she made you sleep with. Hey, sir, continue your line of question. I'm putting myself on
she
mute.
did. Yeah, she did. She took her clothes off. She invited me to the coochie. What I'm gonna do? Turn her down? What are you talking about? See,
Stanley, you here?
I don't get you guys. See, you guys want to play two sides of the same field.
I ain't playing nothing. Wait a minute.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Interrupted.
You created a double standard. You literally created a double standard.
Listen what I said.
You say, how did you make me?
Stanley off. I said I cut Stanley off.
Stepped away.
Yeah, I cut Stanley off, and he asked you a question. That's what I said.
Solid Snake. So no wasn't an option for you?
Of course not.
Why is it an imperative?
Why does it have to be? Why do you want to create it?
No. Listen to the question.
Why do you want to create an imperative?
I need you to take. We've known each other for a bit. Take
a deep breath.
Why could you not say no?
Hold on. Hold that question. Truck passing by. Go ahead.
Why could you not say no?
Because I was horny.
Okay. So you can't control your urges you're almost 50, right?
Yep. Nope. Yep. Sure am, but I cannot. Nope. You flash pussy.
Well, then I think
you invite me to pussy. Hold on. Wait a minute. You literally want to make this argument.
No. I don't want to make an argument at all.
Okay.
You answered my question. You can't control yourself.
I just told you that.
Understood. Just wanted to make sure. That's all.
This been like 3 nights straight.
Listen to what I just said. I'm going to disengage. I get you. You can't control yourself.
Yeah, but
it's not so much. Hold on.
Dude, I'm done.
It ain't worth you losing your life over, brother. Because now, after you said 3 nights in a row, and now this night, she moving weird and moving funny. I'm glad you didn't bite because it ain't worth losing your life. I don't know why guys, they rank themselves on how many women they sleep with and all this stuff. You got to be the dumbest person on the planet.
Stan, I've been celibate. I've been personally, I've been doing a pretty good job. I've pretty much been staying away from women in that sense like that. I only started recently moving like that only because.
Did you see what happened on the third day? If you would have been,
they were moving weird tonight. And I was like, wait a minute, what the hell going on?
If you'd have bit tonight, bruh, we probably would never be able to talk to you ever again. So I'm telling you, man, none of this stuff is worth anyone, man or woman, losing your life over, man. I'm telling you that the first time, and you tell me she made me, and she this, and then the next night.
She didn't make me. Well, I'm gonna say she did a lot of encouraging. She did a lot of encouraging.
Well, I was using the language you used, but same, right? It happened. So then the second night, then the third night, now this joker moving weird because now you the fish, now you the pigeon, now your ass can get set up. Now what? And I'm telling you, man, none of this is worth you losing your life over, man. You got children, bro, and I'm telling you, and that's what Stanley was saying. That's why he disengaged. He's like, so you just said that you can't control yourself. Hey man, it's plenty of women out here that you can talk to that is got character and malleable
Stan.
and all that. Like, bro,
He needs to stay. He needs to stay away from all women.
Yeah, I agree. Now I understand what you were saying. Now he need to stay in the house and stay online. I see what you're saying, because if he would have bit tonight, sir, the probability.
Stop
I
calling me
would
sir,
bet
by the way.
98. Nah, man, you officer. I don't give a shit. Hey, man, I don't give a shit. So,
Can I?
but this is the
When
thing.
you're done,
Respectfully,
I actually need to make kind of a philosophical point, but please continue.
yeah, but this is the thing. Watch this. Hey, we know we do laws of probability and all that, risk assessments and all that shit and all that. If he would have bit tonight, I will bet 98% he would have been gone from this earth.
Why isn't he with her tonight? Why aren't you with her tonight? Why aren't you there? And
because she started moving funny. But if he would have got with her, his ass would have been lost his freedom or lost his life. And I'm glad he didn't do it.
Oh, wow.
I'm telling you, 3 days in a row. The third day, that's the hook day, right? Now she comes with her father's card. And he's like, what? And he saw the cops. He's like, right. She trying to get her ass out of some shit, or them goons gonna run in. Either way, he gonna lose his freedom or lose his life. Either way, same. Right? Because you locked me up for the rest of my goddamn life.
That's the exact conclusion. That's the exact conclusion me and my homie came up with. Because he was
you shouldn't be fucking around. You shouldn't be messing around with him, brother.
No, because he said, hey, man, wait a minute. He said, she got her daddy card. 1 minute she say she don't know the password to the account to put it on her phone. But then the next minute she say she got the password.
Hey, bro. Hey, man. I
then she come over here. You should have seen her. She had the leopard print, all body, little tight, little outfit on. She was coming over there. She was coming over here. You know what I'm saying? She was coming.
It was a setup. It was a setup. But I'll tell you this: hang around with cripples long enough, you'll begin to limp. So keep hanging around with crippled people. Keep hanging around with them.
Help me out here.
That was good. That was good. That was good. Keep hanging around with crippled people. You could start to limp. Oh.
Yeah. Keep hanging around with people that doing shady stuff and people that's this. You're gonna begin to be that too. Bruh. But hey, Stanley, you go ahead and you had.
Wait, did you just say he would become shady?
No, I said
you hang around with crippled people. Ooh, that was gold. That was gold. Clip that shit.
Yeah. You hang around with cripples long enough, you begin to live.
Totally forgot what I was gonna say. Other than
I'll bring you back to it. I apologize.
Honestly, don't apologize. I'm just like, this is amazing. Other than, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, man, you done been through all this shit in your life, and then you said, this person made me do something, and then do it 2 days, and the third day they start moving funny. And if he would have tucked that bite, sir, and I know you don't like, sir, I don't give a shit.
Wait, hold it. The cops were outside, so
they was waiting for her to give him the card, and time he punched that shit in, they were gonna take him down to reduce her charge.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. So what about the other 2 or 3 nights?
That was the setup. That was the hook.
So was she? Do you think she was a cop?
No, that was the hook. People get in trouble, and then to reduce their sentence.
So she was a narc, like something like that.
Yeah. When you get in trouble, they say, well, we can reduce your sentence if you can give us some people names. You can name all the big guys. Somebody ain't no snitches get stitches. All of them jokers snitching. You know, I don't give a damn from YSL, Big Meat, all them jokers been telling. And you know, but she was trying to debate him. Because
So
if the
she,
cops,
yeah, okay. So she was trying to reel in an innocent victim.
right. Well, I can't call him innocent. I ain't gonna give him innocent, because he already told me.
Really?
But yeah,
Snake,
I mean,
you
hey,
need to Snake.
you
Snake.
need to quit playing in that world, man.
No, Snake needs to be alone for a bit.
Yeah, man. Because man, hey, see, because I would think something differently if the cops went out there. The cops was out there to wait for him to try to punch that shit in, right? But if the cops weren't there, I'm telling you, them goons were gonna run in and they were gonna take whatever he has,
And you
including
think the
him.
cops were waiting on the goons? That's why they
No, I
didn't.
said if the cops wasn't there, it'd be a different story. But the
Dude,
cops
Right.
was
And my
there,
question to
so they're trying
you
to
is,
reduce.
do you think the cops were actually not after Snake and his girl, but the goons who were going to
Nah,
get
nah,
Snake?
nah, nah. The goons don't move like that. They know what
Trust
a
me.
cop car look like, whether it's
Mhm,
undercover, no
mhm.
cover, and all that. They don't move like that. And
I got you.
yeah, but nah, they waiting for him to punch that shit in. If you would have punched that shit in, they would have had his ass hooked and booked and took his
mhm.
freedom.
Well,
Yep.
Snake, have you learned a lesson or are you going to do it tomorrow night?
Yeah, he gonna keep messing with her. He gonna keep messing with her.
No. I was like,
I
I had
hear
already
it
made
in his
my decision.
voice.
He she'll be
No,
there.
I had
She'll be
already
there
made my
tomorrow.
decision, guys. I had already made my decision, and it was
Man,
like,
bro.
no, see, he's like 5 different women I'm talking about. It's not the same girl. I think that's what y'all getting it all misconstrued.
No, I mean we just talking about the one that was here, that was there last night. I mean, you can go
Yeah,
through
she
the
was
other
like,
category.
she come over.
Leave her alone because that's
Yeah,
gonna be your demise. I don't know
yeah,
about the
because
other
she come
four.
over here one day, she just hanging outside my house, and I'm like,
Yeah,
you come over here and you want to hang outside my house, and I'm like, you ain't never come in, but you want to ask me for some money, you want to ask me for this, you want to ask me for that. And I'm like, I ain't got it. You still pestering me for things, and I'm like, you work. She telling me about my business. She watching my pockets. I already know she watching my pockets. And then you tell me, oh, big boy just sent me some money on the Cash App tonight. Why would you think that you can come over to my house and beg me 24/7, but all of a sudden I got to go across the street to go spend big boy money that he just gave you? Well, you can come on in the room and go ahead and take care of business, but you don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I already got a couple dudes out here, you know what I'm saying? So why is you playing these stupid ass little games? So
hey,
I like,
hey, hey, Stanley. Let me tell you this. See, because you ain't said nothing slick to a can of oil. That motherfucker, she's on dope. And I'm gonna tell you this: when
yep,
somebody tell me, I'm gonna take care of this for you and whatever. I don't give a damn what cover story. When people start talking like that, hey, I'm gonna take it and get the hook up, and I'll take care of it and all that. It ain't about going to no goddamn ABC store, no nigga store, no bullshit. I'm telling you, she's on dope. So now you putting yourself in the situation, man. You got a job, you got this, and you copping shit for somebody that's doing this shit, bro. They ain't gotta be your life, bro. You're better than that.
hold on, wait a minute, Stan. I think you misunderstood the story. I don't do that. I'm pretty sure it's
I
for
said her.
yeah. See what she trying to do? She trying to get me to get somebody else some shit out the stove. Like, oh, I just want a drink and a ice, a cup of ice. No, what she wanted to do was let it be known that hey, I can come over there with that car to use that car to utilize that car. See, that was the hook. That was a hook. I already seen that shit. So when she sat here and said it, I literally was like, yeah, you need to leave. You need to leave.
Man, you knew she was on that shit.
Oh
And
yeah,
you
she on that
knew,
shit. She
yeah,
on that shit.
yeah,
She a
right.
street
And
walker. She a
why,
real
why,
street walker.
why involve that shit in your life, man? You're a straight shooter. You ain't involved in that. The worst thing you do,
you know what I'm
you
saying?
drink.
Why would you even bring that over here? You know?
I'm talking to you. Why would you? The only person you can control is you, right? I'm like, you a straight shooter. The worst thing you do is smoke cigarettes and drink beer. Why would you invite that hell into your life, man? And I'm like, bro, we complain so damn much, but we bring hell to us. Every time you get on your knees and pray to God, get me out of this, and I'm never gonna do this. And then when He give you the freedom, and then y'all go right back out into the goddamn street and go grab the wrong shit. So it's your choice. Just like the damn sir said, the officer said, or whatever, or Stanley said. Yeah, I'm just say Stanley. What he said, motherfucker, you creating your own goddamn hell. What's the big fuss, right? Because you know that motherfucker on that shit. Because I heard the story and I know that goddamn story. Motherfucker, I ain't always been motherfucking living in my goddamn neighborhood and all this bullshit. I know where that shit is. So when you were talking, I already knew what it was. But now they trying to come up. And so she got her ass caught. And that's why them cops was sitting out there. Because if you would have ever punched that shit in, bro, I'm telling you, on All I Love, they would have arrested your ass right now, bro. And they would take you away.
I know.
Man, why leave them motherfuckers alone, bro? And
this is my daddy call. This is my daddy call.
Hey, well, first of all, that should have been a red flag right there, you know. And I ain't messing with nobody damn card. But
I'm like, hold on, that's your daddy card? You telling me your daddy couldn't do the punch in and got you a Cash App card?
Hey, well, listen to me, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let the sir, you know, and have the conversation. But leave that bullshit world alone, brother. Because eventually it's gonna come up and it's gonna bite you in your fucking ass. And you ain't got the resources, you ain't got the money, you ain't got the lawyers to get you out of none of this shit. They will set your ass up and you're gonna do the time, right? So leave the motherfucker alone, man. I gave you several places you can go and you do what you need to do. Man, fine. You're like, so why in the fuck you fucking around? You already know this jokers are freaking on that shit. Bruh, that's a nefarious ass goddamn place. You know, so bruh, you don't have to do that. And I'm telling you, bruh, nobody wins that game, bro. And and the reason why I'm even having the conversation with you is because sincerely, you my brother, and I care about you. And I'm telling you this: don't play that fucking game, man. I saw so many people thought they were gonna beat it and all this shit, man. They are screwed. I got partners that I grew up with, man. They just getting out of damn prison. Some of them will never get out, thinking they could beat this system. And I'm telling you, it's because they got hooked up with the other jokers, the other woman, this and that. Everybody cutting deals behind your back. So, man, don't get around on drugs. You don't do drugs, so why are you hanging around drugs? I mean, excuse me, on that shit, right? But why would you even hang around it, bro? Now ain't nobody doing none of that shit around me. That ain't my thing. I drank my beer, and I'm cool. But don't bring that shit around you, man. That give your ass them damn big ass years, man. It is what it is, brother. And you know, and respectfully, I'm talking to you as a man. I ain't belittling you. I'm just giving you a recommendation, bro. Because once you get caught up in that system, bro, it's hard as hell to get out of it, brother. For something that you don't even do. And that's going to really piss you off, but you're going to have to do the time, brother.
True.
That's not something you do, bro. Leave them jokers alone, man. They out there for a reason. They trying to find a pigeon like you. See how they can hang their hooks into you. I don't give a damn that mother came in that leopard print or she didn't have nothing on. You said, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No,
I had to pull my straps up tonight though, because I was like, ooh, she just pop up at the right time. And then I look across the street, I was like, God damn, all those police
just
across
out
the
of
street.
curiosity, how old was Leopard Print?
She about 40.
Interesting. Okay.
She a little skinny little something though. You know, she walk all day.
I don't care about any of that. You answered my question.
Yeah, leave it alone,
So
brother.
a 40-year-old with a daddy's card. Interesting.
Yeah, man,
Look.
all these red flags just popping like hell. You were getting to lose your freedom, brother, and you ain't got 2 goddamn quarters to rub together. And guess what? They gonna get off because they turned you in and saying it wasn't them. Man, they're career criminals. They do this shit. And bro, just stay away from that world. You know, when you get older and stronger, and you got your money, you got your business, you stupid enough to go back into that world. Oh well, at least you can get a lawyer. But now you're gonna get a public pretender, and then your ass is gone, bro, and probably never be heard from again. You know, so bro, don't play in them fucking down, man. Don't play in the world that you are not in. And a lot of people, man, I'm telling you, I ain't, man. I wasn't always this responsible and all of that, but I was wise enough because I didn't want to let my parents down, so I didn't get in on a bunch of dumb stuff. But I saw all this stuff, and you mess around with them, now you connected to them. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it if they knock on your damn door. What you gonna say? Bruh, leave that shit alone. That's why Stanley is saying that, hey, man, you need to stay to yourself for a while. Be on YouTube, stay to yourself for a while. Because out there, messing around with women like that, bro, your ass is done. You are finished, and ain't nothing nobody can do about it. I'm telling you, don't play that game. I got lawyers on payroll, and I got all this stuff. And I still don't do stupid shit like that, bro. You playing a dangerous game, man. If you don't like your freedom, you don't like your life, bro. Hey, man, ain't nothing I can do for you, bro.
True.
Leave them
Salute.
alone. They seem fun, but they setting you up. All of them are setting you up, right?
Yep.
All of them are setting you up. It seems like it's fun. We playing cards, and then they doing all this, bro. It's a setup, bro. You know, so don't take my word for it. Google it for yourself.
No,
That's
you
why I
right.
don't
I've
play in the
been
ring.
seeing it. You just wait on that. You sitting up here, you wasting your time. You twiddling your fingers. You got your thumb up your ass type shit.
Yeah,
You know, that's really what it is. You know, like tonight when I seen that shit. You know, that's why I came up here and talked about it, because it was like it bothered me. You know, like really the police involved. Like they were just really gonna sit over there. They see her walking up the road, but they gonna wait on me to walk across the street with the card. You know, like.
Yeah,
You know she got it. Why you don't search her when she over there? She didn't even want to go over there. She was literally like, I don't want to go over there. Why you don't want to go over there?
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad that you was sober enough and you was aware enough. Nah, I ain't touching this card, because I'm telling
Nah.
you, it would have been the end of the world for you. And you know, I ain't gonna be the dead horse, but I will tell you this: is that,
And
hey,
I'm like, goddamn, you had the nigga put money on the card, so the nigga already got the cash app
Okay,
information.
let's not get too free with the N word up here, please.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the
Look,
dude
hold it.
already got the cash.
You and I have had this conversation several times. Don't feel that free.
I get it, Stanley, but I'm personally
Okay, there is
involved
no
in
but. Just don't feel that
Oh
free.
God, there you go with your butt.
I'm not fussing. I'm just saying, please,
Don't use that.
respect the panel.
He let you get away with it 3 times, so, and then he said it on the 3rd time. So that's the only thing he's saying. Stanley, he ain't even fussing with you.
No,
Said, don't get so
Solid Snake is a day one. That's
yeah,
just,
you know, That's why you
He,
say
he's
I ain't
fine.
arguing with you, brother. That's why you told him I ain't
I get
arguing
you,
with you. I ain't
Stanley. I
fussing
get you,
with you.
Stanley. Hey, tenfold, Roger, good
Because
buddy.
it's respect. It's
Yeah,
respect.
but now I'm looking at her like this dude literally sent you money to a card, but you don't want to go into the store and use the card. You're gonna come over here.
Okay, are we still talking about that?
That's crazy.
Hey, I'm done. I'm done talking about that. Hey, I think we beat this shit to death. Hey, bruh, quit hanging around shady people doing all this stuff. I'm telling you, you're gonna find yourself someplace. Cause you the easy pigeon in that whole group. What you were talking about, you the easy one that they can take down and reduce their sentence and all that stuff. And so leave it alone, brother. And you can do what your heck you want to do. But I thank God for Jesus. And I'm going to tell you this. That's why when me and Stanley talk, and I'm like, man, we can relate on the majority of things. It's like, man, I ain't telling Stanley, hey, man, guess where I'm at, Stanley? I'm at the club. Hey, Stanley, guess what? I'm in the. No, I ain't in no goddamn hood.
Hey, and
Fuck you.
my response would be, so am I.
Yeah, right. To my hey, motherfucker, hey, now we ain't motherfucker big and we ain't in the hood. Motherfucker, I walked through that shit. But I'm like, man, what the purpose of me going in there unless I'm trying to build something up, right? So I'm like, Brian, I'm like, man, you ain't a real man and all that. No shit. I don't know who you talking to, but hey, but again, bruh, leave that goddamn side of the world alone, bro. They got so much technology, bro. And they cut so many backdoor deals. You were easy enough to take down, bro. And you gonna do day for day, bro. Leave them
I
alone,
ain't
man.
lying,
They don't mean you no
man.
good. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you on God what God loves, bro. You don't mean shit.
Nope.
So leave it alone. Hey, and lastly, I'll say this. I remember growing up that Fortune bubble gum, and that's that hard ass bubble
Ooh,
gum
I
that you couldn't
remember that.
chew, that you couldn't even fucking
Yeah,
chew.
give you that little
But
prediction.
they had the little stuff on there. He said, the best block is not be there. So meaning if you're not involved in that damn situation, you ain't gotta worry about it. But if you're gonna get in that situation, bruh, good luck with that. Nobody beats them. They got cameras all over your goddamn place, bro. That's why the cops is out there. They want to see if you're gonna be stupid enough to grab that card and walk in that store. Bruh, you would have done that, bruh. You done. Leave them people alone, man. I don't know how close they are. Obviously, she don't mean that much other than, companion, that the sexual part. Bruh, leave that alone, bruh. Is that worth your freedom? Well, cool. I mean, you say you can't control yourself. That's what you told Stan. You were horny. You can't control yourself. I said, bruh, is that worth you being in prison for 10, 15, 20 years? Bruh, that's a
Hell
federal
no.
offense.
Hell to the fuck no.
Exactly.
Hell no.
That's what the sir is telling you. Is this shit worth it, man? He already know what the punishment is. See, because that's part of his job when he was in the military. He know what the punishment is. All these Article 15s and all these things and all that discharge, dishonorable discharge. That's a part of his job. And he telling you, like, you can't control yourself. Why you can't control it? I was horny. Man, y'all doing do coins and whatever. He already know what the punishment gonna be. So I'm telling you, you better put some respect on his name. He has to know that. He has to. That's his job. That's
But
his
wait,
office when he was in the military.
hold on. The Army's a little different. I think company commanders, the O3s, they can do NJP on their own. On a ship, no, only the captain can do it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, that officers, either way, right? Even company
Oh
commander
yeah,
can't.
they
They
will
got
recommend.
limited. They got
Yeah.
limited power because they get to the point where you can recommend and all that. It depends on the person, the infraction, whatever. Because certain things have to go
Oh yeah.
high.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
y'all still
Yeah.
got to study all that stuff. Trust me, I
Mm-hmm.
know, right? And that's what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. That's what you like to say, man. And I know you was scratching your head, say, bro, is this worth it, bro?
Well, let me
And
let
that,
me let me just tell you where I'm at. Solid Snake is 47. I'm not
wow.
about to sit here and even care that much what a 47-year-old is doing.
I'm
Sorry, you're
49,
not.
Stanley. Thank you,
Oh,
though.
I'm sorry. You're even older. That makes my
God
case
damn it.
better.
Jesus Christ. Damn.
Dude, I'm
My
not
bad.
talking to it. I'm not talking to a 29-year-old. I'm talking to a 49-year-old. I'm only gonna waste so many words.
Oh,
Oh, you
God.
can laugh. You can laugh.
Yeah, but I'm with you, man. It's all good.
No, I don't think you're with me.
Yeah,
You
I'm
need to
good.
be with yourself, not me.
Oh, no. Oh, come on, Stanley. Oh, no,
No,
man.
you know what I mean. I don't need to get you. I'm honestly not that interested in your life. It's
Me
yours to
neither.
fuck up. It is literally yours to fuck up.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Okay, so I'm done. I will listen to what you have to say, but I'm not that interested. Yeah, I can't save you from yourself. Not at this age. So I'm a little more well, like I said, Darwinian.
Yeah.
You know, it all
Hey,
solves itself.
yeah, yeah, but so you've been in this game longer than I have, and so I'm running out of it too, right? And you already ran out, and it's like, okay,
Look,
think about it.
Solid Snake has survived this long. He'll probably be here after both of us.
Yeah,
This
but
motherfucker's gonna
yeah,
live to
well,
100.
depends. You can lose your freedom, but I just, man, hey, so hey, my thing is, and like I always say, I give a way, not the way. Stop letting people have no way. You got the information, brother. If you go out there, he trying nine till I got five of them. I was like, five of them just like these raggedy motherfuckers. I said, bruh, you going to, man, they putting their hooks in you because you're going to get your ass set up, bro. And that's why I agree with you that, hey, man, you need to spend some time with yourself, get yourself together before you go your ass back out there because that shit could have ended. And he would have never been made it on the panel. Because immediately they snatch your phone and all that. He's drunk than a motherfucker. So, hey, bro, he don't remember no goddamn on numbers. Who gonna call? Who would he call to help him get bail and all? I'm like, bro, why would you put yourself in a worse spot than where you already is? Where you already are, rather. But I'm like, bro, leave them jokers alone, man. Even the guys that's in that shady stuff. Man, leave them alone, bro. I promise you, they would turn in their own mama and frame their mama so they can shave their time. So you think you matter? That's why I don't do any illegal things, man. And I never did a legal drug a day in my life. I'm like, man, bruh, you play now. You about 50 and you still playing these dang on these games, bruh. Hey, like the sir said, it's like, man, it's your life. It's your life to screw up or make better. I mean, I I gave information, the best information I can give right now, based on what I know. It's up to you to make a choice. But I'm like, bruh, you ain't gonna win that one. If you keep playing the way you keep rolling the dice the way you're rolling, you won't make it, brother. I'm
Nah,
telling you.
you're right. You're right, Stan. You're right. You're right. I
You're
already
too
gave
good of a
you.
guy. You're too good of a guy, man. Too good of a fella. You a father, all this stuff, brother. Man, don't throw your life in the trash, bro.
Shit,
It ain't over.
grandfather now.
Yeah, it ain't over, man. And you, every time I talk, when I hear you talk, I'm a failure and I'm a this, bro. Stop that, man. You know, bro. If you don't believe in you, who the hell else gonna believe in you? And if you don't see your children and can't see your grandchildren and you think that's something to make you proud, like man Stanley was talking about earlier, and he was talking about his son, and I was talking about my children and my grandchildren. I'm like, bro, you gotta have something to push you forward. If not, you're gonna lose, brother, over there on the other side. And for what? Then So hey, so I'm with the sir, and I'm gonna shut the hell up and let you talk and whatever. But bruh, I said all I can say. See, because I'm a little bit younger than the sir, but because his tolerance is like hell shit, and he's like hell no. He said, man, I feel for you, but I can't reach you. And he's like, man, you ain't listened your whole damn life. Why would you listen today? So I want to prove him wrong. And if you change and you listen,
it would be a
wrong.
pleasure. It would be a pleasure
Right.
to be proven wrong.
Yeah, that's what I go through my life. I want people to prove me wrong. When I say something gonna happen, I want them to prove me wrong, and they don't prove me wrong. It actually end up being worse. I'm like, okay, but hey, man, that's the best olive branch I can give you, man, on this platform. But, bruh, you don't want to keep playing that game, bruh. You've been rolling the dice, and you're gonna roll snake eyes, and when you do, it's gonna go dark. Your children gonna miss you. Your grandchild or your grandchildren. I'm not sure how many you have. They're gonna miss you. And for what, bro? Messing around with these jokers in the street, bro. For what, man?
And you know what's crazy?
Go ahead.
You know what's so crazy? It's like I've seen it happen. You know what I'm saying? And not only did they say, well, he see the game, they were still trying to push the issue. They were gonna push the issue. Why don't you go ahead and go in the stove for? Why would I go in the stove for?
Okay, I'm thoroughly lost. Are we rehashing something?
No, that's what happened tonight. It was crazy. It was almost like,
holy cow.
He talking about the card. He talking about that card. They want him to go in the store with the card. Hey,
yeah.
but hey, I'm getting older, right? Yesterday was my birthday. Hey, Stan, can you go back to that when you said that with the summer jobs and whatever? You said, doesn't that happen every year? Or is this the first time? And then too, because you know what we have to do every year, we got to all these dang on meetings and the budget and all that every year, just like the government. It's every year we know we got to do the budget, and they can't figure it out, right? And that's what he sound like to me. That when you said that, does this happen every year? He's like, man, you got to have a strategy. If they're gonna cut your hours during the summer, hey man, you gotta find you another dang on hustle, or tell that guy, hey man, I still need my hours if I'm training them or whatever, right? I think that's where you were going with that. You gotta have a plan. It happens every year. You still ain't figured it out after all these years. But you can correct me if I'm wrong, Stan.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I think that's what
no,
Stanley was
I'm
going.
still waiting for the answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the answer hasn't evolved yet. I mean, it's like I just saved my money. I'm just sitting on money. I just sit on my money. I don't spend my money.
Okay. So you do have a plan. That's
I just save my money. I don't spend my money. I mean, you might see me drink and smoke every night, but don't think I'm broke. I make $100 a day. It's like
no one said you're broke. You have a plan.
It's like I just don't like to spend money.
Okay, listen to what I'm gonna say. So you do have a plan. You've been saving up money. You'll be able to survive the fewer hours. Okay.
Yeah, I can save. I mean, that's what I do. I don't spend money.
Instead of talking to the boss, I'm gonna take more time because I got to train them and still do my job, so you can still get your hours. But more so, I could have Stanley. Correct me if I'm wrong. That he said that she came by the first day, and he said I ain't got no money. I'm broke, and I don't
That's
have
what
no
I
money.
tell them.
Yeah. Okay. So you were lying to her, right? No
Yes,
problem. Yeah.
yes.
Watch this. Let me help you out. You know she knew you were lying. Cause you
Yeah, I'm
remember
pretty
when you
sure she did.
said, well, yeah, when you said she count my pocket. But okay, let me take it off of that. How about you talk to your boss that you've been working there? How many years you been working there?
20 years.
Okay, so you're part of the dang on family. Hey, say, hey, I can't. Hey, guy, this is my hours that I normally work and all that, but now I'm training them, and so I need to keep my hours, even if you don't ask for an increase, no problem. But you can talk to them. 20 years at a job, and you talking about you say your damn 2 quarters and shit rubbing them together, bro. Ain't nobody gonna take care of your ass when you get old, when you can't move and all that, right? So have a
Yeah,
conversation with your
exactly.
have a conversation with your boss. Say, I still need to have my hours, but I'll train them and still do my job. That would be, to me, that would be the logical decision. And if he says, well, and then you know that you got to do something else. I mean,
Uh-uh.
still do your
I get
job.
what you said. I get what you said.
Just talk to
I
him.
know what you
20
said.
years, 20 years,
Yeah,
man. Hey, say, man, I
I
still need
do.
my hours.
Hold on, Stan. You don't understand. I really love my job. I mean,
Yeah.
and they know I do. I mean, it's like I'm the kind of guy. If they say, "Oh, Snake, we need you in such and such hours, run the register," you know, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna
Did
do.
you hear? Did you even
I'm
hear what I
just
said?
there. I,
Did
I
you even
stock.
hear?
I run the
Did,
register. I might
watch
go to
this.
the bank. I might go drop the load off at the bank. I gotta fill up the ATM machine. It's
Did
not
you even
like a
hear what
rep.
I said?
Oh,
You
go ahead.
said your hours gonna get cut
Oh
because
no,
they
no,
bringing
no.
all them in.
What I'm saying is, it's enough bodies in that store to do the job that I do, but I still just go to work. You know what I'm saying? To just overwatch and overlook everything.
Yeah, but you started off way earlier. And that's why Stanley even brought
Yeah,
it
because
up.
they competent individuals. What I'm saying is they actually able to do the work. They actually capable of doing the work. They don't mind doing it. And it's
Listen,
like,
what I'm saying. Hey, you said that they kids, their children, are gonna
yeah,
start coming in. You got to train them. They're gonna cut
yeah.
your hours. That's what started the whole
Eventually,
conversation. That's
that's
why I'm
what's
saying.
going to happen. Eventually, that's what's going to happen. The way the economy working right now in a lot of these small cities, yeah, I'm gonna have to make a move in a minute. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to make a
You
move
don't
within
have to
the next
make a
2 months.
move. 20 years at that company. Obviously, they think the world of you. Yeah, I guarantee you know all the children when they were born and all that stuff.
Yeah,
But you got to stand up for yourself and say, hey, before your hours get cut, you say, hey, I don't mind training them and all that, but I need to maintain these amount of hours at a minimum, right? Have the conversation where everything is peaceful,
I
not when
get it.
you're in
I
dire
get what you're
straits.
saying. I get what you're saying. But what I'm trying to tell you is that's not a problem. It's not a problem with me going over there and them saying, hey, we don't need you today. I don't have that problem. That's not an issue with me. I don't have the problem of having to actually go over there to do anything. I just like to go over there, put in my little thing, do my thing, make sure everything's straight. I mean,
Stanley, am I missing something, Stanley? Because I could have sworn he said
Well, are
that.
you going over there for free?
Hey, Stanley, I
oh,
could have
I go
sworn
out
I'm
for this.
It's
missing
not.
something.
I'm gonna be honest.
He,
I'm
It
gonna be
sounds
honest,
like
Dad. I'm gonna be
it
honest,
sounds
guys.
like
Hold on.
it sounds like volunteer work.
I mean, at this point it is. I mean, I still get paid by the hour. If I go over there and work 10 hours a day, I get paid for it. Free and clear. I don't have to say what I did, what I didn't do. They already know it's done because one thing I don't like is an unhappy customer.
Hey Stanley, maybe I missed something
I'm a
because
slave. I'm a slave. And I don't know if
I think
y'all like it, but I'm a slave. I'm a slave.
okay, but hey Stanley, I think what spawned when you asked him that question a few hours ago, he said them children coming in because they out of school the summer, they're gonna cut my hours and all this
Yeah,
shit,
they gonna
right?
cut my hours. What they gonna
Yeah.
do? They gonna keep me there? I mean, they not gonna cut them. I'm gonna cut them because first of all, the store has a certain amount of financial balance it needs to have to
I
keep
don't give a
running.
shit. You've been there
But
20
I'm
years.
not gonna go and take out the store just to sit on my ass. I'm not going over there to sit on my ass. I got
You ain't
enough
got to
money
sit on it.
saved
You
up. I'm
supposed to be
good.
training. Supposed to be training the children when they get out.
It's not
in
so
the
much
summer.
training. It's social. It's social.
Bruh,
I think. Wait, you gotta teach them how to communicate with the customers.
Hey,
You
sir, you
gotta
got
teach
it,
them how
sir.
to deal with certain
And
situations.
that's a part of training. That's a part of training, brother. So
I
I
mean,
don't know what the hell
it's a
you talking about.
24/7 job. It's not like I can just. I literally live across the street from the store for a
Hey,
reason because
hey,
they gonna
sir.
need me to come to work and
Hey,
say, "Hey,
sir. I understand. I understood your line of question. Why you asking the question? He said the children are coming out for the summer. They're gonna cut my hours and all this shit. So now I'm like, man, I'm lost now. I mean, it's
yeah,
like
I'm gonna cut my own hours. I'm the manager."
he's
Well,
all over the
here's the
damn
deal.
place like bird shit.
I think I meant this summer. You're talking about like 10 years down the line you're going to be replaced, or do you mean this summer, Snake?
Well, maybe in a couple of years. Because
So
I
you
don't think
don't
a
mean
lot of
this
them.
summer. You don't mean this summer. You mean
He said
like
this
in a
summer he
couple
gonna
years.
cut his own hours. He said
Yeah,
he's
I'm gonna
gonna cut
cut
his
my
own
own.
hours.
I'm gonna cut
Yeah,
my own.
he is. Hey, Stan, he is rather confusing. I admit.
Yeah, man. Wow.
I mean, I understand. I work for a
Hey,
living,
why would you
but
cut your damn own hours? You the manager. You could still be controlling the schedule as the
because I'm trying to
manager.
do something different. Didn't you not hear me say that I'm trying to buy my own tools and equipment and start my own? Well, I didn't get to that part,
You
but
know,
that's
you
what
did.
I'm doing. I'm
You
getting ready
could
to
buy
just
what
my own tools and equipment.
for what? What you gonna do?
Do
He's
me.
a carpenter.
Oh shit!
I just told you I built a house like not even 3 years ago.
Hey, bro. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. Get yourself
Well, it wasn't
together
really a
first.
house. It was much more like a she shed. But
Yeah, but hey, another recommendation. You do what the hell you want to do. You can live or die today or tomorrow. I promise you, the world ain't gonna miss you. And they ain't saying, right? Same thing with me, right? Other than my family and the people that know me, right? And plus the government, right? But I'm telling you, you have lost your damn mind. You
oh
better get all them
my
hours at that damn job, and then you work that shit. Set your hours so you can make the money to get your tools and start your shit on the side. Because ain't no way, the way you are, you can't fucking make a coherent sentence. You drunk and you come and smell like beer. You can't, them people ain't letting you in the goddamn house, bro. That's why I said, even with the relationship stuff
what
and
are you
whatever,
talking about? What are you talking? You making so many
bro.
assumptions.
Bro,
See,
I'm not making assumptions.
yes you
Bro,
are.
you
Yes you
need
are.
hey, watch this. Hey, Stanley.
What makes
And
you think I'm coming to
hey,
their house drunk? Like I don't have running
Now
water
I
to
ain't
take a
saying that you're gonna
shower.
be drunk. I ain't saying that you coming to the house
Yes
drunk.
you
They can
did.
smell that shit. Listen, what I'm saying. They can smell that shit. But take that off the table, Stanley. Now you tell me if I'm wrong with this. So You just talking about you don't have money, you don't have this, you're gonna cut your hours and now you're gonna buy some tools to go do some shit. You need to get more hours so you can buy the tools. And when you get ready to buy the tools, bring your ass back over here because I gotta connect so you can get your tools for
Oh my
a
God.
little more, least expensive, right? But I'm telling you, you need more money, bro. You keep telling
What are you
broke,
talking about?
bro.
What are you
You talking about
talking
you
about?
buying
Listen to
tools and
you.
you cutting you talking about buying tools and you talking about you cutting your hours. Your primary source of income. What's your clientele list?
The community
Where is it at?
where I live.
I
Hey,
said, where is
Stan.
it at?
Hey, Stan, hold
Jesus
on.
Christ.
He does live he lives in a small town. They know who he is.
They can know who you are, but
It's a
have you done that
Louisiana
for him?
thing.
Have they done it for? Has he done it for him?
Yes.
Okay, now,
I repair computers literally, dude.
His father was a carpenter too.
Wait a minute. He talking about computers. You talking about carpentry. Which lie we gonna
Same
take?
thing. Same thing. Dude, I do both.
Hey,
I fix cars too. I do it all.
Hey, sir, you got this shit. This shit is all over the place like bird shit.
Hey,
And
Stan,
I'm telling
I've
you,
known him, Stan. I've known him for a while.
hey,
I've learned not to doubt him, but he does live in a small. It's an all black town, right?
it's not
Stan?
about
Yeah.
doubting. Imagine this. If I told you that I'm working 70 hours a week, and then I'll tell you, sir, I said, tell you what, I'm going to cut my hours back to 30 hours a week. I'm going to buy some tools. You would look at me like I'm the dumbest person on the planet.
Well, he would
Unless you got, wait a minute.
He wouldn't mention the tools.
First
That's
of all,
what
it
he
ain't how much
said.
you make, it's how much you
He said, I need to buy some tools. That means that he got to get the tools, right? Watch this. I said, while you got the time, work your hours or whatever you can do, unless you got money saved up or whatever. Maybe he rich. Maybe he got money stacked up somewhere or
Well,
buried up under the ground.
He did say he's saving money.
Oh, bullshit. Man, bullshit.
Dude, I literally make $100 a day. I only spend 20.
Hey man, watch this. You know what $100 a day do? Hey, you renting your house or you buying your house? It's irrelevant.
I only pay $300 towards my. Hold on, I only pay $300 towards my mortgage.
Okay, 300. Wow. Okay, so now you got utilities, right?
What?
You got utilities, right?
Yeah, I got my light and water bill.
Okay.
My water bill average what, like $30? My light bill average like, and it only went up because of the data centers. I usually pay like $60 a month, but now it just recently jumped up to like $128.
I'm glad you brought that up because they're kicking the dog shit out of everybody in the country. But
I know they
AI stuff, because of the AI shit.
China only got 38 fucking data centers. America got like 500 fucking data centers.
Bro, it's kicking everybody. Hey, it's kicking everybody's ass, man. When that AI came, man, they put data centers all over the place. And you know who pays for it? Us.
We do. And they don't understand. I'm trying to bring forth the topic of the data center. I'm so sick and tired of us talking about black and white when we could be talking about the fucking economical imbalance that the data centers is causing.
Exactly, man. Bruh, I'm telling you, bruh, I'm glad you brought up that. I'm like, man, really, I'm really trying to go through the process with you. But when you brought up that data center shit, you are correct. They put them motherfuckers around every damn corner. You know how much they have to pay? Nothing. We're paying for it. We're paying for all that electricity. We're paying for all that dang on. Oh God.
Man, we paid taxes out the ass, and everybody want to say, "Oh, it's Trump's fault. It's Trump's fault." How is it Trump's fault?
Hey, Stanley might be mad because he's this technical guy.
I'm not.
And he used to work on. He used to work on them shits and all that. And he was the one that was doing the servers and doing all that shit. Man, them data centers, man. Hey, man.
They self-sufficient.
Hey, Stanley, you need to bring your ass back into the business and set up these data centers.
I never worked at data centers. Every now and again, I'd have to go
but
to
you
one
worked
and
on
deal with our servers.
Right, yeah. But now you need to come back and do the data. You need to do the data center.
It's actually not a horrible job. It's just
set it up. 6 months, you be rich as King Tut. I'm telling you, they put them everywhere.
Stanley, let's bring back this old conversation. Hold on, Stanley. Wait till these trucks pass by. I got 2 trucks coming.
Okay.
I stayed by the highway. Hold on. Come on by. Hurry up. That's a solid one. That motherfucker, that's good. Anyway, yeah, Stanley, what did your son go to college for?
Well, he's still in college. He's doing computers.
How long you think his job gonna last?
Well, when he gets one, we'll figure it out.
It ain't when he get one, it's if he get one.
He'll get one. He'll get one. Yeah.
He'll get one. I ain't gonna
let me tell you something.
Hey, salute to Stanley, man.
What I need you to understand is he will get a name brand degree. But
how useful will it be?
What does it matter? See, this dumb bullshit that these Republicans will keep telling you.
Oh my God! There you go with the Republican crap.
Your God is not giving you patience.
Wait a minute, Stanley. Why do you consider me a Republican? I'm a MAGA. I'm MAGA, Stanley.
May I finish what I'm saying?
Let me text because I want to say,
technical degree. It's a technical degree
MKC.
From an engineering college. He'll be fine.
How long though, Stanley?
He'll be fine.
Hey, whoa! It's a him problem. He'll figure it out.
Wait a minute. How you gonna tell me he gonna figure it out? Wait a minute.
He will be fine.
I think I've heard. Sometimes kids grow up and they have to figure out their own problems. He'll be fine.
Hey,
yeah, but you didn't even teach him how to read a tape measure, Stanley. At least I taught my son how to read a tape measure.
Wait, hold it.
Man.
I didn't teach him what?
You
I taught my son how to read a tape measure. My dad taught my son how to read a tape measure. Hold on, Stanley.
No, you need to hold on, son. My son knows how to read a goddamn tape measure.
We taught our children that in their youth.
He knows how to hammer a nail too.
You know how to use a square, a speed square, and a level. I don't know what the hell they think. We think we didn't teach our children this shit. I'm like, wow, bro.
He knows how to turn a screwdriver.
Yeah, all that stuff. Get out of here.
Hey, Tamika.
Hi, Stanley.
Hey, TMJC.
Hey, Tamika. Man, yo.
Man, you ain't like we didn't teach our children nothing. I'm like, bro.
No, it ain't that. What I'm saying is we relying on computer technology and we about to be outbalanced by AI. And you telling me that you come on, man. They about to bring over 600,000 god dang on what they call them things from China. And they gonna bring them people over here, 600,000. That's what Donald Trump said. So you telling me your child going to school for working on computers when they literally implement and import more people that can graduate from an HBCU or any other college university in this country to replace them motherfuckers when they graduate. So they might not even have a job when they get out of college because
okay, let me help you. Let me help you out, Solid Snake. You sound like a raving. You sound like a raving lunatic.
Lunatic.
Dude, 600,000.
Okay, son.
600,000.
Okay. This is not Bob's. Take a deep breath and relax, Solid Snake.
Now I'm surprised he didn't fall over and pee on himself yet. Oh,
it's gonna happen real soon if he keeps this up.
Sandwich.
Man, he like
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like your son going to college to learn how they gonna take a computer apart. Man, get the hell out of here. I'm telling you, we always persevere. We always persevere.
We learned how to do it anyway, because I got taught how to do the computer in elementary school.
Hey, Tim KC.
Oh my God.
Did you go to any education after high school?
Yep, I went to college.
Okay, and I know that Stanley did. This is the biggest thing, the biggest takeaway with college, right? It teaches you how to socialize, group projects, working together, and coming up with ideas and all that. Man, no, nobody gives a shit what you talking about. Snake, man. I'm like, bruh.
Hold on, wait a minute. First of all, I learned coding on my own.
You talk about
I learned my own coding. I didn't have to go to college to learn how to code a computer.
You gonna bring 600,000.
First of all, I can recode a bio.
Yeah, how many is already here?
I bet you she don't know how to recode a bio.
You know how hard it was for Stanley
I bet
to end up being a naval officer.
Hold on.
Do the math. How many black naval officers, even to this day, ever existed? Stop telling us about hard and get off your ass and do something. Stop this crying and whining.
Nothing. Wait a minute. Just because I joined these
how many people?
Wait a minute. I got enough energy left over.
All right.
Hold on, Stanley. Wait a minute, Stanley. Respect.
Just take a deep breath. That's all.
Hold on. Who told you I don't know how to do what I'm doing?
Man, we achieve things. If we thought that we can never achieve it when something else was coming, Stanley, we wouldn't be the people we are today, and we wouldn't have the children we have today, man. I'm like, wow, now we're afraid.
Now you're afraid.
Like,
where did my darling Tamika go?
Oh my God, she jumped off the chair.
Where is she?
She jumped off the chair.
Come back up here.
You know what, Stanley? I'm gonna let her come back up here so she can clown me or whatever.
But I'm telling you, man.
I don't think she's gonna clown you.
No, she gonna do her thing, but let her come back up because I know she's gonna think I'm gonna interrupt her because I'm drunk or whatever.
Sweetest voice. That is the sweetest woman.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
I'll be right back, brother, because I can't hear him.
I love her
so
too.
I'm gonna come right back up.
She a great panelist when she want to come up. I wish she'd go harder a little bit sometime.
No, she doesn't need.
She probably can't yell loud in her house, because she probably living in an apartment, and she just can't yell loud because she gonna interrupt the neighbors in their sleep. It's late. I get it. I understand. Everybody can't tangle with the snake at night.
Oh boy, really?
What?
Did you just say they can't tangle with the snake? What the?
No, not at night, because they got neighbors, and their neighbors gonna wake up and call the police on them. So they can't just get up here and be yelling all loud, arguing with me. They got to be able to talk to you in a calm, collective voice, because their neighbors got to sleep. It is what it is, Stanley. I understand it.
Okay.
I'm getting Arab money, Stanley. I'm getting Arab money. I know.
See, this is what I don't care what money you're getting. It's your business, not mine.
No, I'm just saying I ain't broke.
No one said you were broke, Snake.
No, I'm not broke.
Well, good. Good to hear.
I just don't believe in buying all these extravagant luxuries when I could just live in my own
Okay. Hey,
community.
what's up, Dennison?
Greetings, gentlemen.
No.
Mr. Snake, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Dennison? Oh my God. Here you go. Here you go.
Is God gonna save you?
No, this white flatulation. I don't think God's
No.
Here comes Dennison. Oh no, he coming.
Do you mean
don't chastise me while you're wearing your Malcolm X glasses? Solid.
Hey man, dude, I broke my glasses the other morning, dude. I thought my life was over. I was like, oh my God, I can't see shit. I was so angry. I was like, God damn it, I had to go buy some duct tape and a twisty tie just to fix these some bitches. God damn it. Now I gotta go buy another pair of glasses. Shit. Need to polish my lenses too. Shit, they scratched all up and shit. But I don't know my prescription because, you know, you see how thick they is. God damn, these thick ass glasses.
There she is.
Damn. Oh, Lord, I seen myself twice. It's like I can see the back layer of my phone on the display, like through my glasses. Like, Jesus Christ, these some thick ass frames. These some thick ass lenses. But anyway, go ahead.
Oh, I have nothing to say.
Shit, man.
Well, Stan's back.
I can't believe my glasses this damn thick, man. You know what they tell you, like when you know back in the old day, they tell you don't jerk off because you'll go blind. It's
Wait,
true.
whoa. Where is this?
Whoa, Stanley. Come on now. We all online. It's late at night. Ain't nobody trying to dax the channel. Ain't nobody
It's not even late at night. It's early in the morning on the East Coast.
Oh, that's the East Coast, but it's still after 12.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey, Stanley, can I say something real quick, brother?
Oh, please do.
Yeah.
Say something. Say anything.
Yeah. You know, so that's what it lets you know that people are so disconnected, right? So you know, through history, right? The Great Depression, World War One, World War Two,
Get your butt back in this game.
the Vietnam War, and you know, all these things that's happened throughout history, right? some of it we was alive for, right? And then you know, you remember you know that in history that they used to bring the block of ice and whatever, you know, and the milkman used to come to you. Didn't they persevere? Now AI is supposed to be the boogeyman. I'm like, man, get out of here. Human existence has evolved and keeps evolving in some kind of way. It keeps thriving. So I don't like that coward approach that, oh, you know, this is this. I'm like, okay, here we go with this, man. We're gonna be here and we'll figure it out. And like you said with your son, and you answered that correctly. You say, hey, no problem. He'll figure it out. 'Cause he got you, you know? And I'm like, wow, it's like now AI to my 600,000 people, bro. You man, go to hell with that bullshit. Yeah, sure. What does that mean? Man, how many people is in the United States now? It's millions. Over 300 something million people. And now you're talking about 600,000. Now that's the end of the world. And stop your coward.
You know exactly. Hold on,
Stop being a coward, man.
Hold on, Stan. Hold on.
Go ahead, brother.
What's up, Stanley?
Oh shit! There you go. Yep. His blood pressure went up. His blood pressure just went up. I felt it.
Oh, that's my man. What's up, Trev, man? Hey, salute, brother. Salute, brother. I ain't talked to you in a while, man. How you doing?
Hey, the game back together again. All we need now is Tom, Gully, and Ryan to show up. Oh my God. It'll be epic. Anyway. But no, Stan, this is what I was saying. 600,000 people.
I ain't heard him.
You know, I used to do a pretty good 12th man impression back in the day. You know, Stanley?
Oh my God.
That was spot on. That was perfect. That was perfect.
Oh my God, we used to have so much fun that night. Anyway,
I'm getting ready for Fox and Friends, motherfucker.
hey,
That's right, motherfucker.
You right. I miss my old friend Stanley. This was the crew that kept me out of trouble for real, man. But it's like when I'm talking about,
I stepped away to make a veggie burrito.
So oh God, a veggie burrito. Oh, that sounds good. Wait a minute.
It is actually homemade.
Damn. Did you add banana peppers?
No.
There she is.
Hey, Arwella.
Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, damn. Now I want to go make one.
Arwella, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
She's mute.
Hey, sorry, I was backstage for a while, so I was on mute.
My bad. I walked away.
No, it's okay. You're busy. It's fine.
So
hello, Arwella.
Hi, Solid. Hi, Denizen, Stan, and 12th Man, and Stanley, of course.
Hey, good morning.
You're not wearing leopard print, are you?
Oh my God, there he go.
I can't hear you.
No leopard print on.
No,
what
if you're wearing leopard print, you
got a daddy credit card.
You will not be able to get rid of Solid Snake.
Oh my God, there you go. Oh,
I don't know. I think you could probably lose him. I don't think he's that good at tracking. You could probably set him off trail by, leaving some opened beer cans.
Well, if he pisses he'll get rid of you.
Hey, can she speak? Can she respond? Hey, gentlemen, can she respond? Because I'm pretty sure she came up here to get in the conversation.
Oh, Arabella knows how to speak for herself. Make no doubt about it.
Yeah, I know. But hey, she been in the chat all night, and I'm like, so she came up here for a reason. I'm like, hey man, that 12 man impression, not the balance of the night, but that 12 man impression, man, that you did, bro, that was spot on, brother. I was like, whoa, I thought it was 12 man talking.
I do a decent Stanley too, but it's not as good as my 12th man. Stanley is much more complicated.
Oh, okay. Understand.
There's a lot more nuance. I gotta be in the zone. Maybe after a beer or a toke.
Shut the fuck
that would put you in the zone.
It's hard to be Stanley. I've been arguing with this nigga for about 2 years and losing consistently.
Really, motherfucker? You literally have never won an argument with me.
Now tell him to stop using the N-word, and it will sound like me.
A solid? We don't use that word here.
This is a great night. This is a good night, man. This is a good night right here. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yeah, thank God for Jesus. Hey, how's everybody doing?
Let's just
man, how you been?
I'm feeling better now. I came here to joke around and have a good time with y'all.
How's 12th man been doing?
Welcome aboard.
He's indisposed. Here we go. I'm doing all right, Stan. How are you doing?
What?
Is that all you
Well,
got?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's nice to
alrighty.
know.
Well,
He's
let's see
pretty
here.
drunk, Stanley.
Oh, wait, hold it. Dennison is? He doesn't sound
Yeah,
drunk.
I think he's drunker than I am.
Oh dear.
I don't think that's
Is that
possible,
is
brother.
that is that humanly
Man,
possible?
man, I've ever meet you, man. I ain't drinking with you, brother. Uh, I have a container on the floor, and I'll be pouring it in there, bro. I can't hang with you, brother. I can't hang with you. 12 man,
How
you are a
drunk
legend.
are you, Stanley?
Hey,
sorry.
man.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
bruh.
Say
My
what,
birthday
12th
was
man?
yesterday and just got off the Memorial Day. Now, I'm not drunk, but I'm like, man, I can't catch you if I started 2 days ago and you just started an hour ago, brother. You are boy. You're a legend, brother.
Damn.
You're a legend.
Thank
And
you
I'm gonna have to
very
make a trip to Alaska. It's a
Also,
military base there.
I like Elvis Presley and BB King.
Okay. Yeah. Hey man. Yeah. Hey man,
You
that's
know
a great
that 12th
combination.
man is not
It's
allowed on
military
commercial
base
air flights.
right there, and I've got to come see you, man.
Wanna
'Cause
bet?
people won't believe it. People won't believe it. I'm like, man, 12 bands sitting here just chilling, and like, man, nah, man, you're a good brother, man. But yeah, man, I can't keep up with you though. So I'm just telling you straight up, I'm a lightweight compared to you, bro. You're a legend. I was like, wow. And you know what? You never fell asleep on the string. Never.
That's
No,
bullshit.
but remember Get Crack and a lot of other people did.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
that remember that Stanley Get Crack was going I
Yeah.
was like, wake
Man,
up,
but
motherfucker.
and you sit there, you pop open another beer or whatever. You say, what's that going on with y'all while y'all sleep? Right. So nah, man, you a legend, man. And it's good to hear from you though and see that you're doing well. You know, that's a good thing, brother. That's a good thing, man. But yeah, I'm gonna bring my ass over there and drop in that military base, and then and we'll talk off this bullshit and your location. Nah, man, I just slide through, baby. You just sit up there and bullshit, and it's okay. Hey,
Well, we eating bullshit. That's what I like to do.
yeah, me too, man. I'm retired. Shit, so I ain't got enough time on my goddamn. But and I need adult supervision, right? So and that's cool. I don't know you're gonna be the best chaperone or whatever, but shit, we'll figure it out together. Hey, thank you,
No, you
Lawrence.
have to figure out your own chaperone. I got my own.
Yeah, right. Well, we got to figure it out because it's gonna be you and I. So we got to make sure. I know
No,
you
it
got the
ain't.
weapon.
Ain't no
I know you
you
got
and
the weapon.
I.
I know you got the
Ain't no
weapons.
you and I, motherfucker.
Man, you crazy as hell. I'm in your turf. I know where the weapons are. I know you got weapons, so we got to make sure just in case nobody creep up on us, bro. And so man. So nah, man. But it's good to hear from you, though, brother. It's good to hear from you. But yeah, so y'all got the conversation, man. Yeah, my birthday was yesterday, and then of course.
Well, happy belated birthday.
Hey, thank
You
you,
gonna tell
12
us
man.
how
That means
old
a
you
lot,
are?
brother. That sounds good, brother. And
How
it
old
means a
are
lot
you,
coming from.
motherfucker?
Man, I'm 84.
Can
I
he
don't
hear
believe
us?
that.
Yeah, you damn right. You better not believe it, cause I'll snap your goddamn neck. I'll grab you by your forehead and grab you by your chin and pop your neck.
Well, if
It's
you're
all good.
84, you ain't snapping or grabbing nothing.
Exactly. You see the element of surprise, right? 12 man. Talk to somebody else. I want to talk to the other 12th man that's on the panel.
You know that technically I'm not allowed on commercial airliners.
I don't know how long y'all been knowing each other. And when he started talking, I thought it was you talking, and it was him.
Can you guys hear me?
I was like, whoa.
I can hear you.
No, we
I don't think you can hear me.
We cannot hear you.
I don't think Stan the man can hear me.
I can hear you. He might be AFK.
I can hear you.
Oh.
I can see clearly now.
You got to drop down. I can't hear me
clearly now.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to drop down because I had to do it several times
Stan,
because I can hear Stanley, but I couldn't hear everybody else on the panel. But I can hear you now, but I can't hear
the Autry dude. He can't hear me. Yeah, he figured it out.
He'd have to like refresh for him to hear. He might be.
He's on an iPhone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Now the funny part is, if anybody else is on an iPhone, their sound's gonna drop out because he left and came back.
Interesting. I'm on a laptop.
Laptops are safe. When you're on a phone, if someone joins, you can't hear them. It's annoying, but yeah.
Well, there he's back.
There you go. Bye now till tomorrow.
Yeah, right. Thank God for iPhones, right?
Yeah.
I want to talk to the other 12th man, and because I couldn't hear you, but yeah, I was like, man, you got that down pat, brother.
I was just telling you how I'm not allowed on commercial airliners because technically I'm considered a flammable device.
I think you miss your calling, or it's not too late in the game for you get to calling. You pegged that thing, and when you did that earlier, I thought it was 12 man.
Is there money in 12th man imitators?
Right?
Yeah. I mean, doing impressions.
You can go on my personal Facebook page and see how I've been on many. I've been on a lot of. I've been on.
You're not fooling anybody.
I've been
on
you're a retard.
You've been on chartered flights.
Alright, fuck off.
Those were chartered flights, not commercial airliner.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
This is like the old days. You can just go back and forth.
Fuck off, you fucking retard.
I concur. I would rather hear Arawella under my Arawella Ella.
Come on, bring it on.
Best birthday gift ever.
What on earth?
Wow.
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm totally confused. Why is he crashing out?
Wow.
I don't know.
Go fuck yourself. You never been on an airplane, motherfucker.
All right.
Hey, get him 12 man number one. Hey, 12 man number two. What's your response?
Airplane. I've been on a lot of airplanes.
I kind of like to hear Arowella too. How you doing? You on your way to work?
No, I've got the week off. Actually, I'm chilling.
Oh, nice.
The heat wave. I'm dealing with the heat wave, so I'm trying to stay alive.
Wait, in Britain?
Oh yeah. It's bad.
It's like the hottest it's ever been ever. Like
okay, just out of curiosity, what was yesterday's high.
Like
Yesterday's
30
high was
something C.
yeah, Celsius. So it's about, I don't know, 90 something for like Fahrenheit. But what makes
Interesting.
it worse is 30 degrees in the
Muggy.
UK is like disgustingly hot because of the humidity.
Yeah, it's
So
muggy.
it's horrible, honestly.
They
Like,
have
Well,
like
honestly,
70-80% humidity.
yeah, and also like we don't have like AC is not a normal thing here.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's not like a stand, like obviously because it's very old, so like we don't really have built-in AC,
Mhm.
and we have heat waves, so it's not really worth it to like
Because I was about to cry you a bead of sweat.
deal
I'm
with
from
it.
Savannah, Georgia. 90 degrees in the summertime.
Yeah, I've been to
Yeah, he
Georgia.
knows
I've
what
been
it's
to like
like.
parts of Georgia. I've been like summers there. It's hot. It's very hot, but it's the humidity and just like the mugginess of like the UK is like a different level. It's worse than like the UAE and deserts as far as
Yeah,
just
well,
like how,
UAE, that's a dry heat.
yeah, it's a dry heat, yeah. It's like 40 degrees, so in July, which is like the hottest month of the year. But yeah, it's been horrible. Like people have just been I mean, I don't want to complain because we have like really bad weather in general. But when there's a heat wave and when it's the worst it's ever been, people have just been like
Well,
just
it's a
complaining.
little early for that kind of heat. I would think, based on,
Yeah,
my experience in the States, June, July, August.
yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
It's a bit early, but we haven't had it was raining like hail. We had a hailstorm a week ago. And so it was cold a week ago. So it's just like
Yeah.
the contrast of like having a hailstorm and then all of a sudden
2
now there's
hailstorms, I heard.
yeah, it was crazy. I got beat up by the hailstorm. Like I lost my sunglasses, and yeah, people were running around like headless chickens.
Were
It
you
was like,
looking up?
no, I had them on my I put them on because I didn't want to
No,
look.
you
I
should
didn't
not
want
look up in a hailstorm.
No, I do. I was using it as a shield, and then I dropped it. So I was like, should I run back or should I get into my Uber? And I was like, you know what? I'll just run. I'd rather not get beat up by it. It was sharp. Like I've been in hailstorms before, but that hailstorm was like you were getting beat up. People were bruised. Like it was
Wow.
crazy. Yeah, like
So
people were
those
actually like
umbrellas don't protect you? I thought
umbrellas don't
everyone
like
carried.
umbrellas don't
I
umbrellas.
thought everyone
Sonny,
carried one.
umbrellas don't work in the UK.
Really?
The wind, your umbrella is gonna be destroyed. Like what's the point? I'm like yeah, I don't bother with umbrellas anymore. Like what's the point? They have to invent something new. Yeah. The wind and the rain and this it's like yeah, your umbrella would be destroyed by the time like you yeah, and plus we walk everywhere, so like I know like in the States like, everyone
Mhm.
like drives and has cars and stuff. But like we use public transport, we walk. Yeah, it's not nice. So I've just been like struck. The good thing is like I didn't have to go to work, so I've just been able to like do my own thing. But
Just out of curiosity, do they have air conditioning at work?
yes. Like yeah, offices and buildings and things like that. They don't have them in like supermarkets. That's the crazy thing. Unless you go to like the frozen
Really?
food. If you go to like the frozen food
Yeah.
aisle, you'll get that. But like they don't, because it's like a lot
That's
of the buildings
crazy.
are old. They're Victorian, right? So like
What do they do with the vegetables? How do you got to
no,
chill
but
the
that
vegetables?
side of the supermarket has like it's refrigerated, so you
I
have
see.
that. But like it's not a standard because all the buildings are really old and
Mhm.
Victorian, so you don't have like they're not built in, and so we
It's
get
not
like really good things.
centralized.
Yeah, it's not centralized. We still have separate taps, so you'd have like a hot tap and a cold tap that's separate. It's not like in one. And we have
And
like
this is in London, right?
it's in London, yeah. It's in London, yeah. So Unless you
Damn,
live in
I
like a
didn't
new
real.
build.
Damn, you would think by now they'd have figured it out. Wow.
English people are very like, yeah. If you have like a new build, I live in a new build, so at least we have like, centralized like heating, and we have like a mixer tap. But majority of like the the majority of like the homes and stuff, like it's very separate. Boilers like there, like
Interesting.
the boilers in your home, everything's manual, so yeah, it's very different from how you live. So yeah, we've been dealing with a crazy heat wave. Yeah, it's mad, but it's good though. I prefer the heat over the cold. Not like sleep wise, because I don't think anyone's been sleeping. Yeah. So
Well, cold is good for sleep. Heat is not.
cold
Yeah.
is good for sleep. But also we have really shitty winters. I'm sure you've heard like the weather in the UK is a bit like
Cold and rainy,
yeah, it's like
dreary.
Seattle in the US. It's rainy and
Mhm.
it's like gray
Yeah.
and it's like very depressing. Like most people have like SAD.
My favorite.
Is that what you like?
Yeah, I admit that when weather like that occurs where I'm from in New England, when it changes and the sun starts to come out, there's a brief period where it's kind of purple instead of gray, and that's my favorite. Absolute
Yeah.
favorite is before the sun comes out. Once the sun's out, I'm miserable.
Yeah, that's like it's like the spring period for me. Like the transition between like the winter and like the heat. That's the best time. But yeah, when it's not raining.
You mean spring?
Yeah, spring, yeah. Spring when things are starting to change. Weather's
That can
good.
happen.
Yeah.
That can happen on like a daily basis though, when it's like going from being cloudy and dreary to being sunny.
Yes. You don't know what you're gonna get.
Well, I lived in Newport, Rhode Island for a couple years. The summers were just man, they were just like talk about spring fever. It's like, dude, it's heaven.
I've been
But
there many times.
yeah,
Yeah.
winter, ooh boy, talk about seasonal, talk about SAE. It's like, dude, my thin Savannah blood, I don't think I'm gonna survive this.
I
We used to
lived
go
in
swimming out there in the
Aspen.
winter.
And
Oh
like
my
I lived in
lord, not
Aspen
even
for a bit,
close.
and it was like the snow.
Dude,
When
I'm not
it's
swimming in that. I'm not swimming in Narragansett Bay in the summertime. Shit's still cold.
it is. When it snows, it actually cools down. So I like the snow. But we get like bone chilling cold. I lived in Aspen for a little bit. I would spend a winter in Aspen, Colorado.
Oh yeah.
And it's cold, but it's like the cold that we get here. When it's snow kind of like cools it down, like it makes it bearable. And I maybe it's because we spend more time outside because like most people are on their feet all day. But the it's literally bone chilling cold. Like you would feel like you're about to like freeze. Like you wouldn't even be able to speak.
Yeah, it's like a damp cold.
It's a damp cold, yeah, and
Yeah.
then the wind and it's yeah.
Mhm.
But like I actually preferred Aspen's winters.
Oh
Compared
yeah, it's
to
arid. There's a
yeah,
lot of sunshine too.
yeah, and even though that there's snow, like I think snow is a good thing to like warm. When it doesn't snow, it's worse. That's how I feel. Like it just you just feel like you're
Snow
about
is
to like
insulating.
yeah, exactly.
It also reflects a lot of sunlight.
It's kind of weird because if it's too cold, it doesn't snow. So
Yeah,
yeah, it is an odd thing.
it is. Yeah, like snow is there. It's weird because you'd expect the snow to be. We don't get as much snow. I lived in Canada as a child, and then you get like frostbites from the snow. So I always thought snow was like, like a thing of like coldness, but coming here, it's a different thing. I think it's just extremes. But the good thing is like the transition between the seasons and stuff. Like it's not as like, you get to experience everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Autumn in New England,
I love autumn.
yeah, that's like
world renowned.
It's beautiful though. Like I love autumn fashion, especially.
I think actually now this is very debatable. I think autumn, like at elevation in the mid-Atlantic is better. New England, once those fall, to me, it's real short. It's very prolonged in places like Virginia. I used to live in Northern Virginia for damn near 20 years.
Like the Blue Mountains.
Oh yeah, right, like, well, I lived on a mountain. So it just
I
goes
loved
so
it there.
quickly in New England.
That was the only place I'd ever been where I was riding in the car and I stopped because I saw a turtle. And the turtle crossed the street to eat a wild strawberry that was growing on the side of the road. And I was like, wow, this place is like Eden.
Let me tell you something. I saw a turtle crossing the road. This was right outside of Front Royal, Virginia, and because I lived in Warren County, which is Front Royal, yeah. Like everyone stopped for the turtle. I think someone got out and just moved the turtle to the side of the road because they did not. I've seen cars stop for ducks. We take our wildlife seriously.
Hey, I remember when I was stationed in Washington State, JB right, Joint Base Lewis McCord, which was formerly Fort Lewis, right, and nobody ever fought to get an office with windows in it, right, because the jury, because it was always grainy, and it was like dreary, and so when she was talking when the young lady was speaking, and that took me back that nobody fought for those offices. They like, man, because it was just dreary. And then 12th man number two, and when he brought that up, he said, I like that. And fine, but whatever. Nobody ever fought for those offices. And it's like, nah, man, I don't need no window in my office. And if they got a window, got an office with a window in it, they covered it up, right? And then too, I want to say about this weather stuff, right? So, being around the country, the UAE and Afghanistan, Iraq, and all this stuff. So, yeah, weather is one thing, but the humidity, it kills you. No matter where you are, what you got going on, you got to understand that as a soldier, you full kit, Kevlar, and all that. That's a miserable thing, even if you in the best confinements, right? But yeah, and you talking about air conditioning. When I was stationed at in El Paso at Fort Bliss, El Paso, Texas. They had this thing called swamp coolers. Yeah, and they had swamp coolers. I said, what the hell is this? Because you can turn on that AC if you want to, man, it's gonna constantly run, right? I'm like, okay, and so I totally get understand where the young lady's coming from. It's just that you learn to adapt, right, where you are. When she said air conditioners, all that, and you go somewhere, and that was like primarily like the older places, but other places they figured out other things, but the newer places, but the older place, no, it was a swamp cooler on there. I said, what is this supposed to do? But it was actually really cool. I'm like, wow. I've never seen that a day in my life until I went to Fort Bliss, Texas. I was like, what the hell? Because I was used to AC, You hit the button.
Oh, wait,
set
when you say
thermostat.
swamp coolers, do you mean the things on top of
Right.
the roof?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I
And
know
they
what you're
got
talking about.
they got the the vapor stuff, and they got the pans and all. I've never seen that in my life because it was just AC, central air, and heating. But when I went and got stationed at Fort Bliss, Texas, when you go out into the civilian sector, that's when I saw it. I was like,
Mhm.
what the hell is this? Ah, man, I was like, wow. And lastly, I'll say, y'all was talking about the turtles. When I was in Florida, I saw armadillos and alligators walking across the street. Boy, I was like, man, where in the heck am I at? Right. So I get what y'all said there. When the first time you see something for the first time, other than in a book or whatever, and people they really care about wildlife. I mean, they will stop their car and whatever, right? So I landed there, but nah, I can relate to what 12th man number 2 was saying and what the young lady was saying is that you will adapt, right? And what's the use of complaining, right? Everybody don't have all these things, but so when you do have things, why you complaining? And I landed there. But you got it, Stanley.
Yeah, well, Stanley's about to fold up or pull up the tent stakes. I am tired. So, any last words, gentlemen and lady? Hello?
Yeah, I was just gonna say I agree with was it Stan Autry?
Mhm.
Yeah, you gotta count your
Yes,
blessings,
ma'am.
man.
Yes,
You gotta
ma'am.
count your blessings. Like, I think in like obviously in the UK and stuff, it's just not like a normal thing. So when you are in a situation like that, it's yeah, you kind of realize what you're missing out on. But I do like I live in the middle of London, so like I live in a building in the middle of everything. And there's nothing more than I like to just like be able to sleep outside. Like anytime I go traveling, my thing has always been like to just like, I do like to camp. I know most people don't like to do it, but like for me, like hiking and like just being outdoors has always been something that I just feel like is just like, yeah, something that we don't really get to do very often. And so like getting out of the city or just going somewhere and just like being able to do that. That's the one thing I did like about America. It's like it's just there's so much barren land that you're able to just like do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Like, and most people don't even see it like that. But yeah, I think it's nice to just chill and just be
Yeah.
able to be in
United
the
States is an embarrassment of riches.
yeah, that's what it is. And also like and most people
Exactly.
in the States, it's weird because it's like you've got all this space, right? Because obviously in Europe, all the countries are like just stacked up on top of each other, and the
Mhm.
people are just
Oh,
like
yeah,
there's
yeah, yeah.
so when you kind of like have space like that, and also there's a lot of like empty land as well in the UK, but everyone is just in concentrated areas. So when you're able to just like be outdoors, people don't really take advantage of that. I don't like when I was in the US and I lived there, you don't see people outside. Like you can drive
Well, it
ages and there's no one
depends
out there
it
while
depends
everyone's
on where
driving.
you live.
But don't you think
Like,
Colorado is like an outdoorsy state though compared to like other places?
not compared to the South. I mean,
Oh
people
yeah, yeah, of
outside,
course.
there's a whole and same thing with Colorado and places like that, like hunting season.
Okay.
And people
More active.
outdoors fishing and stuff like that. It's pretty active.
It's not
But
enough.
do you think it's
Not
only in select
enough, yeah.
places? Do you think it's in
Yeah,
select
because you just
places?
named two places,
Yeah.
and I think, and I'm not speaking for you, young lady. It's just that it's like when you go to these other countries, everybody's outside, right? Everybody's doing what they need to do. but you can go to come back to the United States and trust
Mhm.
me this, and I give my final words and I'm gonna shut up. But I think I've talked enough. But this is the thing. My first deployment, right? And I went over there and going through the convoys, and I'm seeing children kicking a soccer ball with no shoes on, and the animals and all this stuff with the cesspool, and they didn't have no complaints in the world, right? They was having fun and whatever. So that gave me a new leash on life, right? That I am blessed, and I'm grateful and I'm thankful, right? So that's why I'm a humble guy, right? And I grew up that way anyway, but I got a chance to see it on the other side of the world. So all the complaining and all the whining we do, it's like, what are y'all complaining about? And I remember, and I landed with this one. I remember I was at, I think it's, and you're gonna have to help me out if you don't mind, sweetheart. It was Hawthorne. I came in the airport, right, in London. And so so my flight was delayed, so I got a chance to interact because I was going to Johannesburg and then by way, and then I was going to Botswana to train their defense force. And I got a chance to see things for myself. Forget what somebody put in the papers and all that. And I'm like, wow. And how people were so nice and people were so whatever with the minimal things. And I'm like, how do we have so much in the United States in abundance, right? And I already know the answer because they just think, hey, this is where it's going to always be. But I was like, hey, and that's why every place I've ever been in the world. I've been around this world so many times. And like the original 12th man, when he was messing with the second 12th man, is that talking about telling him he never been on a flight. And I know the second 12th man he had. My flights was 18 hours every time, 18, 19, 20 hours. But when you get the chance to see the other side of the world, I'm telling you, you'll be grateful and thankful for the things you have. And this is my last thing. Family first and family always. The cavalry is not coming to save us. We all we got and we all we need. Y'all got it from there. But thank you, Stanley, for
Yes,
tonight, man.
sir.
For my
That's good.
birthday and all that stuff.
Happy
You
birthday.
know. Yeah, yeah. So I mean I appreciate the time, man. We supposed to end this about now like 4 hours ago. But I
Hey,
appreciate
I'm a
you.
glutton. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but at the end of the day, my life is not worth living if I can't help people. And that's where I grew up, and that's the way I'm gonna leave this earth. And all this selfishness, and that's why the world gonna keep being toxic and messed up, right? There's no big eyes and little U's. Man, we all breathe the same air and we got things going on. But when you think you higher than anybody else, I've accomplished a lot of stuff in my life and I'm humble. And I'm like, okay, because that don't matter. I'm like, who did I impact? Who life did I impact? I took 36 years, 2 months, and 25 days of my life and dedicated in the uniform for 17 to 18-year olds that, hey, man, their life is better. And they still thank me to this day. And so, I mean, so that's enough for me,
Yeah.
so I shut up. So, but it's a pleasure actually talking to you, young lady. 12th man number two. And Stanley, you already know how I feel
Who's
about you,
12th man
brother.
number two? Is that
Yes.
Yeah,
Denizen?
yeah,
Yes,
yeah. Because
Denison.
he good boy, he did that thing, man. I thought it was 12 man. But yeah, but hey, man, it's been a pleasure.
Good on you there, Stan
Are you
Audrey.
doing that
Hey.
on? Are you
Nice to
slurring your speech
meet
on
you.
purpose?
Yeah, because I
I
want
just
to
want.
do it one more time. But yeah, I'm putting myself on mute. But it was a pleasure meeting y'all. And Stanley, you already know the deal, man. Man, but come on,
Salute.
and just live life, man. You only get one of these, man. Y'all figured out another way to get a second one. Figure it out, and let me know. Give me the secret and give me the answers because you can't make it through this life by
Once
yourself.
we figure it out, we are not coming back to
Yeah.
let you know.
Who wants to come
Well,
back here anyway?
yeah, I don't.
I know
I don't.
it's not so bad.
I mean, it
She.
depends. I like perspective. I think people love to talk about intelligence, but I think like perspective is the best thing you gain. And I always like tell people that you have to travel, like you have to get away and see other ways of living to be able to even understand what you have and what you don't have. Like it's the
Right.
most important thing. And I think a lot of people, and I'm not talking about like Americans in general, I just think a lot of people don't understand the
Oh, it's
value.
Americans in general.
Yeah, America is a huge place, and no matter where you go in America, all you do is you just encounter other Americans. But
I don't know. You go look. I went from, I'm from Savannah, moving up to upstate South Carolina. It was
yeah,
a culture shock, and it's only like a 4-hour drive. Well, 4 to 5 hours.
Moving on up.
what culture
Well,
was
no, it's all Southern culture, but it was more. There's a coastal Southern culture like Charleston, Savannah, New Orleans, Mobile,
yeah,
Alabama.
yeah.
And then there's more Highland, more Scots Irish, that sort of thing. So, even within like the state of Georgia, North Georgia is completely different than South Georgia.
Right.
When I was a kid, the saying was, "Hey, there's Atlanta and the rest of Georgia." So,
Yeah. But like a place where like being American is different, like I think with America it's a universal thing. So
no,
everyone
it is absolutely not.
is it not?
Not
Okay.
even, not even. There's a book called the 11 Nations of America.
Yeah.
The United States is very regional. New England is different than the South. The South is different than the Southwest. It's not uniform. Some things are. We all like
But like the
McDonald's.
language and like the language and like the holidays and like
Not even close.
really? Okay. Then
Nope.
I got it wrong. But
The holiday, the federal holidays, but the language,
yeah.
Spanglish versus Gullah versus no, it's more diverse than you might realize.
Hey,
Okay.
Stanley,
That
can
makes
I
sense.
ask a question? Because I didn't want
Sure.
to butcher. Did I say the airport right? That's in Hawthorne.
Heathrow?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think you
Heathrow.
said Hawthorne.
Yeah, what is it called?
Heathrow.
Oh, okay.
Heathrow, what, the airport?
Yeah, the
Mhm.
airport in London.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I had the best time of my life.
At
Man,
the
they
airport.
treat me like a king. Yeah, they treat me like a king. And layover, man, and all that. So yeah,
Yeah.
I want to make sure I got it right. But yeah, and I was going to Botswana. But yeah, y'all
Botswana is
help.
beautiful, right? Like, did you get to see like
Yeah,
the
man.
yeah.
Man, you never see it. Hey, and Stanley, I'm gonna send you some of the pictures from there because I took a picture with the three kings and all that, and I'm gonna send you that stuff. But the
Okay.
thing is, yeah, man, when you and I'm telling you, I can't see your name, so forgive me. But
Arwella.
Awilla, I'm telling you this, you're right. When you stuck in one place, when you see the world for what
Yeah,
it
it's such a
is,
different perspective. Yeah.
yeah, you think that this is this
Your
way
mind
and this is that way. Go
it
ahead.
forces you to come out of like your own perspective. Like I think when you're able to like kind of like think outside, and people love to say they think outside the box. Most people don't. But like when you're able to just go
Correct.
somewhere where you know that you're a foreigner, right? You know that
Right.
this isn't like your culture. You know that it's completely different. But they don't speak the same language. They have completely different customs. You are an outsider. You see yourself in a different light. And most people don't ever leave their vicinity. A lot of people don't even have passports. So it just kind of gets them kind of stuck in this mindset of ego, and
Yeah. Well,
entitlement. Yeah. And so
let me help you.
yeah,
Let me
it
help
just
you
doesn't make
out.
sense.
Most people don't even leave a block from where they grew up at.
Really? Okay, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, in the U.S. And man, because they got a tire, they got a bicycle with a flat tire on it, and they can't afford a bus transfer. And
They
I'm
can't,
telling
but
you,
yeah,
yeah.
they'd rather spend
So
their money on like a pair of shoes
right, right,
or
right,
like a wig or whatever
right.
than to travel, and that's
Wait,
not going to do
which
anything for them.
people are you talking about again?
United States, the United States.
I don't
He's not
think
gonna have that.
the
Not the majority.
well,
Not the
I'm
majority.
always going to defend the outside looking in perspective. If you haven't been raised in this culture, you don't understand it.
Yeah, well, I've been raised in it, and I done seen the world.
And so have I. We're
Yeah,
not
but
talking
watch it.
about that. Well, hold on.
Well, go ahead
I'm
We're
and
just
talking
saying.
about specific subsection of the culture. The
Which
loudest one.
subsection?
The
Which
loudest one.
subsection? Which? I'm sorry. What?
I'm talking about like the loudest people of the cult, like, because I've lived in the States and I've seen it for myself.
And you weren't raised in the culture,
I
so
wasn't raised in the
let's
culture, but I can see it from the out. I feel
correct.
being on the outside kind of
Okay,
gives you.
and the outside looking in doesn't mean you understand the interior.
It doesn't mean I don't
yeah,
understand the interior, but I can. But I
Well,
think the
no,
interior
I'm
doesn't
telling
matter.
you don't. I'm
I
going to
know
be
I don't.
very
I
blunt.
know I
I'm
don't.
going to be very blunt.
hey,
I didn't
So
say I
when
did.
you nope, hold on one sec,
Okay.
because I'm curious now.
Yeah.
Buying shoes and wigs. Which
hey,
section of the culture? I'm just curious now.
That was
hey.
just an
Okay,
example.
hold on. I'd like an answer.
Okay, that was just an example.
Of what?
I'm just saying that
Everybody's doing that.
I'm talking about like instant
Of
gratification.
ignorance? It's an example of
No.
ignorance?
I'm talking about like the example of like instant gratification and not seeing outside of your perspective.
Okay, you
Rather
have no
spend.
clue what you're talking
I
about.
kind of
Hey,
do.
Be careful, because
I'm
not
gonna say
everyone
that.
in America wants to buy a pair of
I didn't
shoes
say
and a
that though.
wig.
I didn't say
You
everyone.
literally said it.
hey,
No.
hey,
Okay. Let me
Stan.
just let me like
Hold on one sec,
re-explain.
Stan.
Let me re-explain, Stanley.
Well, yeah. Oh, good. Not
Yeah.
re-explain. How about expand
Let me
on what you
expand.
said?
Okay. Let me expand. I use that as an example to say, and I'm not
Of
just saying
what?
American culture. I'm just saying there's a lot of people who would rather buy things that they feel like they don't see the
That's
value.
in every country,
And
correct?
yeah, exactly. I didn't say one specific country. I said people would rather just spend their time. They see the value in things that are material, whereas tangible, right? Like whatever pair of shoes, a wig. It's not just black culture. I'm not talking about just black culture,
Oh, I
but
didn't
people.
say you said black culture. You
I
did
think that's what you were
just
implying.
now.
You
Oh
thought.
no,
You thought.
I didn't imply. I asked questions. You
Okay, my bad.
You
Okay,
can't
apologies.
imply by asking questions.
Apologies. Okay. A lot of people in general, regardless of where you're from, they don't see the forest from the trees, is what I was trying to imply. They don't see the value in stepping outside of their immediate environment and their instant gratification to see the world in a more kind of like holistic view, is what I'm saying. And once you get that perspective, a lot of what you think or you prioritize or whatever, you see how minimal it is. That was the point I was making. It's not like a specific type of person. It's just a lot of people who don't travel, regardless of where you're from. There's people here who are like that. It's just a very different perspective that you gain, and perspective is like one of the most important things that is the like.
How old are you?
It breeds in a way. Sorry,
Just out of curiosity.
34.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, Stanley. Hey,
Yes, sir.
but you can Google this for yourself. Most people never leave their city or where they grew up at. If they do, they still
Oh,
stay in the same city, and that's what
it's
I was saying.
it's
That
100 miles. Most
yeah.
Americans never leave more
Thank
than
you.
100 miles from the
Thank
city in
you.
which they're born.
Thank you.
And most
And
Brits as well.
that's what I was saying, right? So how can you see the world and you can't even see your own country if you only go 100 miles, right? So that's what my point was. And
Well, you have to be very careful with that sort of holier than thou attitude. Maybe they can't afford it.
No,
But look,
I'm not. It's not no holier than thou. Wait a minute. It's not no
no, can
holier
I say
than
something? Can
thou.
I say something? Can
I
I say
just
something?
made a
Wait,
point.
why are you yelling?
Stanley, can I say something?
Because she was talking at the
Can I?
same time, brother.
Oh
I
wait,
can't hear.
no.
Can I say
Now
something
I'm talking.
before I forget?
Yeah, she was talking. Go
I
No,
was
ahead.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
saying
Go
Arowella.
ahead.
it's not about. I
Go ahead.
wasn't like shaming people for what they can afford.
Oh, I
What I
didn't
was
think you were. Hey,
what I was saying was
don't
it's a
don't
difference.
be.
He
I'm just
he was
asking
having a
questions because you.
conversation
Okay.
with me.
Okay,
No,
Stan.
can I clarify? Can I clarify?
Enough.
I was
Hold
just
on,
saying
Arowella.
it's a preference.
Arowella,
Sorry,
hold on.
my bad.
I'm just asking questions because you said something that piqued my interest. That's
Okay,
all.
I apologize for saying that. I
Don't
didn't
take it
mean
out
to
of
like
you don't no, why would you
Exactly.
apologize?
because I didn't mean to like pigeonhole people. I don't like to do that. But
Well,
what I was
that's my whole point for
yeah,
asking the questions. I
yeah,
just
I
wanted to
get it.
make sure you
I
weren't pigeonholing.
Yeah. And it's not just a US thing, it's a UK thing. And you're right, most people can afford it. They can't afford it. But I think like if you can afford it or even if you can't, it
Okay,
doesn't
now
stop.
we're besides the point. If you can afford it, great, but we're
Yes.
talking about most people who can't. So
If you can't afford
stop.
it, then you can't afford it.
If
You're in
you
survival
can
mode.
afford it, that 100 miles is the best you can do. That's really my whole
Can I
point.
say something, Stanley?
Stop finding fault with people
No,
who can't afford shit.
because the thing is, because I know people who can't
Stanley.
afford. I know people who don't have money and they still find where
Good
there's a
for
will, there's a
you.
way. Where there's
My
a will, there's
point
a way.
still holds. You don't, no need to apologize or any of that. I'm
I'm
just
just offering
trying
you a
to,
different perspective,
I'm
Stanley.
just, okay, I do not know
Yeah.
He's trying to
why
get your
you're on the
perspective.
defensive.
Yeah,
Can I
he's trying to
please
get
I
your
explain?
don't
perspective.
know.
I know
I
poor
don't know
people
why
who don't
two
have.
people have to be on the defensive. I'm just
We're not just.
asking questions
I
and I'm
say you
trying
just trying
to,
to get her perspective.
okay, Stan, enough.
I'm not
My
talking about tricking
point,
Night. Night is a bitch.
my point is that don't just as you're accusing people
I'm
of
not
being
accusing.
kind of
Let,
stuck because they don't travel, you are stuck in some weird notion that it's some people's fault because
let
they
me know
don't
when we
travel.
can finish our
Okay,
conversation.
Stan. I will let you know. Just stand fast.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
standing fast, sir. I'm
I
standing
think
too.
I don't like
Seriously.
if
I'm
you
standing
can't
too.
afford it. That's not the conversation though. If you can't afford it, you
Okay,
should
it
give
is.
up.
What's the conversation, ma'am?
The conversation is you should make it
No,
a
the
priority.
conversation is literally where I steered it to.
Okay.
Stop. You are mentally not traveling more than 100 miles if you're making this argument. That's my point. That's my point.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need to travel mentally 100 miles.
No, it's fine. I didn't
Yeah.
ask if it was fine. I just want to point this out.
Okay.
So I'm done.
Okay. Well,
Me,
can I
I
point
had
something
to
out?
get out.
Okay. Now
I
can
was just
I?
making a point, and I was just saying.
I understood your point and I
Okay.
made mine.
Okay.
We don't need to
Can I make
keep
a point?
making points, but this is not a back and forth at this point.
Well, you said I can't
Denison,
mentally travel 100 miles.
I literally said that and I meant
Can
it.
I
I
travel
didn't
50
stutter.
miles for you, please?
I don't care about any of that. You
Okay.
can't
Hey,
fight back.
hey,
I
I'm
just
not
made an
fighting. I don't fight,
observation.
Stanley.
hey.
You don't think either.
I'm trying to. Can
Now
you let me think?
what are you saying, Denison?
I was saying I had to get out. As far away from every place that I ended up, I had to keep moving. I was a
Traveling
rolling
is not.
stone until I
It's not
got
an expensive
financially
thing.
stuck. Yeah, but it's expensive. If it's not expensive in money, it's expensive in other ways. Like, I did a lot of traveling where I had literally nothing except the clothes on my back and what was in my suitcase.
But can you
And
say like if you're in survival mode like that, obviously, we're not talking about people who are trying to make ends meet.
Who
That's
is
not who I'm talking
we?
about.
You're not
We in
talking.
general. I'm not like.
Stop. No, not we in general. We in general are not on this panel.
It's common sense, Stanley. Like I'm not.
Okay, it is not common
It
sense,
is.
Arowella.
If you're
It
making a
is
statement,
literally not.
you're not talking about
Arowella,
people who can't afford it.
honestly, Arowella, please talk about what you think, not about what we think. Let's start
Okay,
there.
okay. What I'm saying is, if I'm making a point about travel, it's a bit obvious that if you can't afford it, then
Obvious
you're not
to
everyone but you.
whom?
Obvious to
Obvious
just
to whom?
to everyone.
No, not everyone. You don't speak for everyone. You don't think for everyone. You think for Arawella.
Can we
Keep
ask
it.
everyone in the
Keep it. No,
panel?
no, no. We cannot ask shit.
Okay.
Keep it first person. Keep
Okay.
it
Okay.
first
Honestly,
person.
Arowella,
Tell
like
us.
at
Yeah.
first,
Tell us what.
I
Tell
thought
us
I
what
understood
you
where you're
think,
coming from,
Arawella.
but
Yeah.
yeah, he has a point. He has a
I
point.
understand. I understand what she means too. I'm
Okay.
just trying to focus. Talk about what you think, not what we think.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
there is no common sense, and I really don't know what you mean anymore.
No,
That you're
I mean
trying to
like
appeal
if
to.
I'm talking about a certain thing, specific thing, there's no such thing as like talking for every single person. There's always going to be holes
Then
in that, right?
don't say we. I'm pointing this out.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Talk for Aruella,
I'll
not
talk for
for
Arwella.
we.
My bad. What I
Thank
was saying was,
God we
let me
finally
let me
got
let me
here.
define the term. Let me define what I mean in that sense.
He's
If you
saying
can,
speak in the power of I, how you
in the
think.
power of I.
What
Okay.
you, yeah.
I'm
That's
just
what
saying.
that's what it's saying.
I made an assumption, and I apologize for my assumption. I made an assumption that what I meant when I said you should travel is like I wasn't speaking for the people who couldn't. I was speaking for if you have the means to, instead of doing X, Y, and Z, it might be beneficial for you to travel. And that's what I meant. That's it.
Yeah, Stanley, I get real sick of these
No,
European.
hold on, Imperius. Don't come in hot.
No, I'm not. I'm just
How about say hello to everyone?
good morning, Stanley. Good morning.
Yo,
Look,
what's up, Imperius?
hi, Dennison. Look, I get really annoyed with the with the European concept of travel for several reasons because I have an Italian passport in Europe, so I understand traveling in Europe. But that she doesn't understand that like Europe is the size of the United States. And the various like cultural aspects that she's talking about going like, oh, I'll travel to Spain for this and I travel to the
I
South.
didn't say
No,
that.
that's
Imperius.
not.
I
That's
didn't
not
say
No,
that.
but
quite
That's not
where
what I
she
said.
was going with
I
Hold
that.
didn't
on.
say that.
No,
That's not
hold
what I
on.
said. So you're
No,
making
hold,
assumptions.
no, can I
I didn't
finish?
say travel within Europe. I didn't give a
No,
destination. I just said
can
get out of
I
your
can
immediate
I finish?
surroundings. I
Can I
didn't say
finish?
it was a
No,
European thing.
hold on,
I
Can I
said,
finish?
I
Can I
said,
finish?
No,
travel.
Imperius, you
That's
cannot
all. I didn't
finish.
say
She
Why?
did. You're
I didn't
kind of
make
off
a.
She's
I didn't
track.
make.
talking
I
about
didn't say.
financials.
I wasn't
And
talking.
I was gonna get into
No,
that,
I
but she
wasn't
can't. But
I wasn't
I wasn't talking
exactly.
about that.
What on earth? Wait, you're coming in hot about
no, I'm
something she
not.
wasn't
No.
talking about.
Do you understand the meaning?
Yes,
No,
you are, Imperius.
You
I
are. You're
understand
making
the meaning,
assumptions.
son.
no, I'm not. I'm
You
trying to
are.
tell. No, listen. Traveling and the idea of travel is only relative, okay, to the
Exactly.
What?
location that. Can I finish? Is relative
Maybe
to
you
the
can, maybe you can't.
Okay, Stanley, why are you simping for her?
I'm not simping for
You came in
anyone.
making assumptions.
Why are
I'm
you
just
simping
trying.
You
for
came
her?
in making
I'm
assumptions.
just
I
trying to
just
No,
said
keep
get
her
out of your meeting.
focused.
I
I said
listened to the
Can
conversation.
I just speak for
Did
myself?
I
you?
All I
listened
said
to the.
was
Well, you've been
all I
speaking the whole
said.
time. I get
All
yet
I
to
said was
sentences.
no, because you're making assumptions.
You've
You
been
don't get that
talking the
assumption.
whole time.
All I said was get out of your meeting. Just go somewhere else where there's a different culture.
Why?
That's all
That's
I
my
said.
point. Why?
To gain
Stanley
perspective.
doesn't want me to
See,
humiliate you.
you can't
But here, I'm
humiliate
gonna
me.
do it
You're
anyways.
already
Oh
I'm gonna
Lord,
do it anyways.
is
You
your
humiliate
intention up here to
yourself.
humiliate?
No.
He doesn't understand. He's
My
humiliated. That's
no.
where he came up on
My
you.
intention up here is to give a different perspective, but because she's so
But you
manic,
said
she
the
can't
European
allow it.
concept. You said
Oh
I
Lord.
didn't say anything about Europe. I
Look
didn't
at
say
her
anything.
mania,
I didn't
Stanley.
say anything about
Look at the
anything.
rapid
You've come
patterns
in
of
here.
speech,
You've come in
the
here. And you've just made
unstable
an
mood.
assumption. You've
Look
come
at
in
the
here.
What
mania.
on earth? Wait, where is this
Sir.
going?
Because she's
Sir.
manic.
Really? How am
I
I
think
manic?
Manic.
I think there are
You're
two of you
manic.
up here that are manic.
No,
Are
manic.
y'all
No,
in
you
love?
can tell
I'm not
by
Are
manic.
her
y'all in love or
I
what?
her
just
rapid
appreciate the fact
patterns
that
of
you can't do
speech.
shit. All I said was,
Unlike yours?
why is it
No,
such a big
listen to
statement
what
to say
she's.
everyone should travel if they have the means? Why is that a big
Why?
thing?
Why
Why
should
not?
anyone in the United
To
States
gain
travel?
perspective. Everyone in any country should
Why?
travel. It's not just the United States.
No, but
People
you're
should
just
travel.
saying it.
I'm not just
I
saying it.
think
I'm
she
just saying I'm
meant it,
giving my
and I think
perspective.
she
You
has
don't
a
agree, you
point.
don't
But I
have to.
don't get to give my
Imperius.
perspective.
But
It's
just don't make it
Stanley
about me.
protecting
Don't
a
make it about me.
stupid
Don't
woman.
make it about me. Don't make it about
Aruella,
me.
let the man get his
Okay,
perspective out.
my bad.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
The
Floor is
United
yours.
States geographically is a continent. All geographic, natural resources, natural perspectives, different time zones, different natural kind of environments all are encompassed in the United States. You have swamps, deserts, mountains, prairies, everything is encompassed in the United States. So there's no reason to see anything visually.
I'm talking about the people.
See, I can't finish, Stanley. A manic. She's not manic, right?
I was just
okay.
talking about
Well,
the people.
hold on.
I'm talking about
the
being
point.
around
The
different
point
types of
that was
people.
made is most people don't travel.
There's no
100
need
miles.
to if you're in the United
Okay.
States.
Imperious.
I think you should travel,
Listen to
Imperious.
what I'm
I've
gonna
been
say.
to more countries than you can imagine, woman.
Imperious. Imperious. Listen to what I'm going to say. The crux of the point is that a crux of the point. 100 miles. Most Americans don't travel 100 miles of where they were born or something like that. That's really the point.
Yeah,
So
and this whole idea of this culture
most
in Europe.
most people don't take advantage of.
Yeah, and I'll give
United
you an
States.
idea, Stanley. Let me give you a perspective on Europe. They don't know this is what I'm saying, Stanley. You've been to Europe. You ever spent 6 to 8 months year in Europe, Stanley?
Nope.
I have. I know what Europe's like.
And your point.
My point is the bullshit that she's trying to spew that these Europeans are these cultural intellectuals.
I didn't say Europe.
I don't think
no, because they
mentioned
travel
Europe.
on Ryanair for 30 minutes.
I didn't travel on Ryanair.
This is what I'm saying, Stanley. I'm sorry, but this is the bullshit because she's a
You're
woman.
making shit up though.
No,
you just ask.
no, I'm not making anything up.
Why don't you ask questions?
I don't have to ask.
Okay.
You do. You need to ask questions. I did not say Europe.
Imperious.
All I
What
said
does
was I
her
wasn't
being
talking
a
about
woman have to do
I
with
just said-
travel? Can
I
you
just
explain
said-
that? Hold on one second. Imperious, can you develop that point? Being a woman matters in this point about travel. How?
Because she lives off the safety,
hates
the
women.
finances, and the structure that men have created
I
to
work my
flounce
own
around.
money. I have no
See,
money.
she can't look at. She can't answer. She can't answer.
I don't have. You're
She
making
can't.
assumptions.
You're manic. You're like a
You
man.
can't-
You don't know.
can't
Drop your
answer.
balls on the
You're
table,
making
ma'am.
assumption. You're
Why don't
making
you drop your balls on the table?
Okay,
and see if-
Imperious. Enough.
Well, she wants to act like a dude.
Why?
I'll treat her like a dude.
Speaking is acting like a dude.
No,
Speaking
you
is
have
acting like
you have
dude.
an aggressive tone.
I don't have an aggressive.
Yeah, you do. You talk like a man, and if you were down here at a party in Los Angeles, you'd have a fist through your throat.
I am correcting you. I did not say Europe.
Imperious.
I did not say anything about
Imperious.
anything. All I said was it's a good idea to
I
travel.
just had to turn the
I don't
volume
know
down.
how that is a big deal. I don't care about you being a man. I don't even know if you're a man. I don't know what you look
Don't
like.
let him get under your skin.
He's annoying. Like he doesn't. He comes in making assumptions.
Oh,
Why don't
he's very annoying.
you can ask questions. You can ask questions. I didn't say anything about Europe. I didn't say anything about anything. All I said was you should travel. You've traveled, so you can't even speak for that.
That's the only reason.
Okay.
See, he talks
Wait,
about
well,
rape.
I don't even understand. I don't even understand where the gang rape comes in.
He just hates
refine
women.
that-
That's his problem.
I don't get that. Where the fuck gang rape?
Yeah, I
he has
know.
issues with me. He has issues
That's
with
what
me.
I said. That's what I said earlier. I said, man, this kid,
He's
But,
got issues
hey,
with me. I came
but-
here, Stanley. I just came here to just chat to you. I don't normally come
Look,
on panels.
Arowella.
I don't talk to Imperious.
Sorry,
He's a dickhead.
Arowella. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna ask questions because I'm just curious about
Yeah.
why people think the way they do. I don't even know where that's coming from.
He hates me. That's where it's coming from.
Hey, Stanley.
Why would you do that?
I don't do
It's
anything
a
to
joke.
him. He
It's a
just-
joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay. My
Hey,
bad. Sorry.
Stanley. Hey,
Yes,
Stanley.
sir.
So the thing is with the 100-mile thing, right? See,
Mhm.
and this is glad that I can finally get to the other side of it. And I understand economics and poor and whatever or underprivileged, right? That wasn't even the point about the 100 miles. But I remember for the past 6 months, 7 months, that people was talking to you and said that you weren't black because you didn't grow up in the ghetto, right? So I'm telling you, that's the mindset. If you stick in the same place and you get cultivated with the same mindset, see, because you're not even a black man, you're not even a brother, you're not even this, because you didn't grow up and you ain't scrape your knuckles and you have to do that because they didn't see anything outside of that. That was my point. I don't know how it is yet. When Toady left and he coming up here attacking the young lady. No, that's
Yeah, I
what
don't get that.
happens. Yeah, but that's their mindset. You listen to jokers and like old buddy talking about I live amongst the black, right? Because he tell you you ain't real because you ain't living in the same place that he grew up at, right? I'm telling you, when you got outside of that, you joined the Navy, you did what you needed to do, and you got to see different things, and you came back home, right? And that's fine. But I'm telling you that that's the mentality. If you never you never see anything else, your mind is stuck. Just like you were saying earlier. You say, hey man, if a person grows up, you let your child grow up a certain way, hey man, it's hard pressed for them to change. Just like we were talking to Snake, right? That he said, man, he 49. Bro, I ain't got enough for him. It's the same thing. If you stay stuck, 100 miles ain't nothing. Sir, we travel thousands of miles, right? And but
Right.
only thing they know, and I never liked it when they would ever come at you, right? And that you handled yourself, you ain't need me. But and they telling you ain't black because you ain't grow up in the ghetto and you married this because that's the only thing they ever seen in their life,
Let me
right?
put it to you this way. I know better. Most black
Right.
people don't even grow up in the inner city.
Right. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I brought up, and I'm glad my man he pulled it up. He said most people don't move within 100 miles, and then he said, "Oh, well, you think about somebody being important, then no, they can't. Whatever." I was talking to the mindset. That's the only thing they know. But
Right. Well, here's the deal though. Depending on where you live in the United States, 100
right.
miles can be a totally different like environment.
It can
Like
be.
going from right.
It
Like
can
going
be.
from Atlanta to North Georgia, that's within 100 miles. It's totally different. You're
Yeah.
literally up in the mountains.
Hey,
So,
but that's what I was saying. It was about whether people had money or whatever. You went, well, maybe they can't afford it and whatever. I said that wasn't my
well,
thing.
here's I was talking about overseas travel
Oh
when
no, no,
you're
no. Now that's a
outside
whole
of
nother
100
ball game,
miles.
sir. I'm with
Right.
you with that, sir. I'm with you with that. Because every flight I took going out of this country was 19 hours. Right. I get that. I was talking about within the continental United States, right?
Right.
So I'm like, okay, but that mindset, right? That if you don't move away from all the negative things, but they told you since you didn't grow up that way, they do that to me too. You didn't grow up in poverty and all that. They do that same thing because that's the only thing they know.
Well,
Now they in
here
their
I
40s and 50s and they still living and thinking that same way because
look,
they never
here's
experienced
the
anything
deal.
else.
I look, sometimes I take people who are like 35 and above who still think that way. How can I take them
Understood.
that seriously?
Yeah, I don't take them seriously, but that's what I'm
Well, I'm
saying.
just
That's
saying
what my
they're raising kids that are going to be just like them, unless
right.
they can
They
break the
teaching them
cycle.
the same thing.
Right.
And I'm like, man, I've seen people that grew up in poverty and all this other stuff, man, and they got themselves together, whether they joined the military, went into the workforce, whatever. They make sure their children have a better path, right? They
Hmm.
ain't teaching them to do all that stupid stuff that they did. And that's what I was going towards, is because that
Right.
mentality, you got 40 something, 50 something people, and they probably gonna do a stream and clip all this up and all that like they've been
Well,
doing
I
you
hope
or
they
whatever.
do.
Hey, like they've been doing you. Oh, he ain't black. He ain't married nobody black. He ain't did.
Let
He
me
ain't grew up in the
put it to you this
ghetto.
way. Let me
Man,
put it to
please.
you this way. I have a very expansive view of what being a Black American is, and I haven't talked to anyone on some of these panels. Dude, they have no clue what being Black in America is. They have no clue. If you think black is hood, then you don't know what black is.
I totally agree with you. And so that's what that was the point I was trying to get to earlier before
Right.
the debacle, right? It's just that mindset, and we keep perpetuating that, and then they teaching their children that same thing. How does it change? How
Well,
does it change?
it's not just black people these days, though. It's
I'm talking
shit.
about
It's always.
America. I'm
Oh
talking
yeah.
about America.
Okay, I got you.
I'm
I
talking about
got you.
America. They're still teaching their children, hey, you better, and and whatever. I'm talking about America
They're
because
still
I'm
teaching.
American.
They're still teaching the South will rise again.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And I listen to something, and and I'm gonna let the young lady, and get the mic
And
back
then Denison, and then Imperious last, because I honestly I do need to get some sleep.
Yeah, and I got to go take care of some stuff because the contract's gonna be here in a little bit. But this is the thing, and man. But I appreciate this time. But I'm gonna tell you this. I listened to something, right, and they was
Mhm.
talking about race and history, right? And, they're closing down the museums and talking about the Confederates, and they took down the monuments and all that, right? I've never seen anybody that lost any damn thing get a chance to wave their flag, right? So it is what it is. And I'm like, man, what are y'all talking about? With all the stuff that's going on in this world, and we still arguing about this. Man, hey, yeah, the South gonna rise again. Sure. Yeah, right. I'm like, what does that matter, man? We saw the Civil War. And I'm telling you, they got footage of it, right? And they got the history books. And I'm like, why are we still trying to fight each other? And that's the only thing we good about, fighting each other. And I'm telling you, it's a line wrapped around this damn world that want to kick our ass. And we're gonna have to pay this. We're gonna have to pay a price for what we did to other people that didn't deserve it. And until we realize that, and it is gonna be what it is. But man, I appreciate you, man. Hey, man, we supposed to been off this thing hours and hours ago. Hey, again, Dennis,
Oh,
hey,
I've
pleasure to
had
meet you,
fun.
brother. And hey, I don't want to mess up your name, but it's a pleasure meeting you too.
Her
Because I
name
can't say it
her
because
name
then
is Darling Arowella.
Darling Ella. Okay, Darling Ella. Shit, I can't see that small shit on my goddamn phone.
Well,
But
that's not very feminist of me.
yeah, but you handle that like a man and like a gentleman. Say, man, what does this got to do with coming at her? It wasn't that, oh, I'm gonna let her talk all she want and do all. No, you say, bro, what does this mean? I'm like, it's like, man, everybody's trying to kick our ass, and you've been in the
Why?
military. I'm talking about the world, right? Come on. And just like everybody trying to kick everybody butt in every other country, right? But why we kick our own ass? Man, you was having a civil conversation. When you was asking the question, you said, no. You told her, you don't have to apologize. I'm just trying to get a perspective.
Right.
What you saying and what you think. You said, no, don't apologize. I'm just trying to understand where you're coming from. And that
Right.
was it. You didn't yell, you didn't fuss, you didn't do any of that.
Oh, I'm sure I was a little sterner than I needed to be.
No, but you were stern, but you didn't go over the top, because I know how you can go, right? You said you trying to get a perspective, right? Same
Right.
thing when you stand down. I said, Roger, sir, I'm standing fast. No problem. I said, because I wanted to get a chance to address what I meant about the 100-mile thing. When you was talking about people who can't afford, I said, I wanted to go back to the mindset, because people telling you are nothing because you didn't grow up in
Well,
the ghetto.
in the summertime, and this summer might be a little difficult, where gas prices matter. That's
Yes,
what I
sir.
mean.
Yeah,
It just
I understood where you were coming from.
right.
But their mindset, because you didn't grow up in the ghetto, that don't mean that you can't take them out, right? And you can't be a man and lead your family. Nobody asks you, can you lead your family as your children? They doing great things. No, they attribute that ghetto stuff that you tough. You break every law. You don't listen. You got to go to prison 20 million times.
Well, let me put it to you this way. Most people, if they had, and I don't know the stats or anything, but I'm guessing, people can move out of there. They do. And, we need to stop acting like, if you go and you actually look at the statistics, and it's black, what is it? Damn it. I can't even think of the website now. Is it blackstatistics.com? Hold on one sec here. Where is it?
My thing is, since they can't get out, we got to change the mindset. That's why I even started my my thing. And again, because if they can't get out, at least we can give them the mindset and give them the tools so they can get out. And and it's like, man, it's like, wow, all that arguing and fuss and stuff, bro. It's not getting none of us anywhere, But I mean, it's surprising to me how come you were. You said, "Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute." I said, "Boy," I said, "he got to be tired because boy, he would have went off." And so oh no, man, that shit was undeserving, man, because the young lady didn't do shit, man, that deserved none of that.
I'm well, that's Imperious. He can be.
Oh, I know him. I've seen him around, but I'm like, when you were trying to tell him to calm down, and then next the gang are
Well,
stuff.
no, what Imperious wants to do is he it's blackdemographics.com. Damn it.
Yeah, blackdemographics.com.
Yeah. So this thing, and it's I think anyone who ever talks about blacks and demographics probably needs to know this website. So Dennison, what you got? In Arowella, you go last, and then not absolutely last. Imperious can go very last.
Yeah, but I appreciate it, and I appreciate everything, Stanley, and it's a pleasure to meet y'all, you all. But yeah, so man, hey man, we got to do better, and if we don't do better, it's gonna be we're gonna keep getting the same thing, and that's all I got to say.
Now look at this silly woman. That's why Stanley doesn't like Sharon. Well, my wife is no longer around, so I had, he has. So let's get the tenses right there, Shiesty. So Dennison, you got anything?
Well, speaking of the weather, I'd like to channel the late great Bill Hicks and say I can't stand people from Los Angeles. Every day, hot and sunny. Hot and sunny. Today, hot and sunny. Tomorrow, hot and sunny. And the rest of the hot and sunny every single day. Hot and sunny. And those people out there, they love it. Isn't it great? Every day, hot and sunny. I'd say, what are you, a fucking lizard? Only reptiles feel that way about that kind of weather. I'm a mammal. I can afford scarves, coats, cappuccino, and rosy-cheeked women.
The late great.
Give me a gray British day. And with that, I say, au revoir, Shoshana.
Arowella?
Hey, sorry, did you ask me a question?
Oh yeah. I think we're about to shut this down, but Solid Snake just came up.
Oh, hi, Solid.
Any last words?
No, just good night. It was nice chatting to you.
Yeah, I'm glad you came up actually.
Hey,
yeah,
can
no,
I
I'm
say
glad
this?
I came up too.
Hey, young lady and Dennis, yo, I just dropped the link, and and I want your honest opinion, and just click on that, right? Because I'm serving outside the uniform, so y'all click on it and whatever, and just peruse over it, and we'll circle back around. because all this clickety-clack and all this nonsense, we not getting anywhere type thing. The conversation was good, and and then and Stanley, I'm gonna tell you what, Stanley is fair, right? And he actually pinpointed questions. He said, he said, don't apologize to me. I just want to understand where you're coming from. He wasn't trying to change your mind. And you can do, and he say he just wanted, because he really wants to understand. That's the way his mind works. He said, if you said this, now this is what I heard you say, and I want to understand where you're coming from with that. And he wasn't. Stanley didn't even attack you. You didn't. He didn't attack him.
I get it. I respect that. Like
I'm fairly simple. She'll get it. Most people.
No, I get it. I get it, and I respect that. You are very blunt in how you ask questions, and that's why I even came on here.
I would like to say I'm Socratic.
Yeah,
that's that goddamn officer stuff in him. That's the officer in his damn blood, man. I still can't get that officer out of him.
No, I
can't.
I appreciate that. I don't take things personally. Like obviously, Stanley knows that.
I do.
I was trying to explain myself. It's I know it's really late for you, out in the States. It's about almost 11:30 for me in the morning. But
oh my Lord.
Yeah, so I understand that. I don't take things personally. I don't shy away from questions. I know that obviously it was getting late and you were trying to wrap things up. But I just wanted to make myself clear, and that's all it was. Like I wasn't trying to.
Well, I think you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you did. You did, and he let you gather your thoughts.
That's all I wanted to do. But I know I did enjoy the conversation. It was nice. I know that I came towards the end. So maybe next time.
Oh, you got the best part. It was kind of weird before.
Really? Okay.
You actually kind of focused and organized.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's cool. That's nice to know. But is it Stan Autry?
Yeah.
It was nice to meet you.
Oh, likewise. Check out the site.
I'm gonna check your site.
Yeah, and just give me your honest opinion.
Will do.
I don't see the site anywhere.
It's on the.
I dropped it in the
comments.
Chat.
In the chat. But yeah.
The Patreon.
Yeah,
that's a Patreon. Yeah.
And I got the free. I got it real good for you. Free 99, 0. And if you want to go to other tiers, fine. I don't care. But I believe that people need to at least get the information, right? And people that's serious, they can do whatever, man. That the lowest that is, man. All that I went through to set this thing up.
All right.
Wait, hold it. What?
This guy's a simp. I know.
Oh my Lord.
I'm gonna head out now, but it was nice.
Get the hell out of here, you slanderous bitch.
Take it easy.
Good night.
What?
Stanley, why didn't you ask her when you goes around channel saying I wanted to rape
son. We don't do that.
Well, then why did you ask her? Why didn't you?
Okay, where do you think you are, Imperious?
I'll leave.
Okay, you need to do an attitude adjustment, son.
No, Stanley, wait a minute, Stanley, wait a minute.
Okay, now what?
Bye, Sandy. Bye.
Yeah, Arawella, it's so nice having you here.
All right, well, all right, later.
Like we don't make sense. I'm not gonna take this shit from you, Imperious.
Oh my God! What? Wait, hold it. What? Now this is a conversation worth hearing. There you go.
Shut up. All of you are simps, dude. Stanley, you're all simps, bro. Stanley, let me ask you a question. If a woman went around up to your son...
Solid Snake is too loud.
Yeah, Solid, quiet down for a second. Let me ask you a question, Stanley.
You make me a pork chop sandwich. You little dick son of a bitch.
Oh my Lord.
Solid, relax. Stanley, let me ask you a question. If some woman went around saying that your son wanted to grape and murder her and went all over the place saying that, how would you feel?
That's what this is about.
Yeah, you're okay with people slandering and talk, but the moment I say
no,
anything,
I don't. I didn't hear her slander you on this panel.
She went. No, Stanley. Why don't you stop protecting and why don't you listen?
Okay, no. What you need to do
because you're
is
a bitch,
understand. I don't do.
Yeah. You love that. Why don't you let?
Okay, son, and you too, son. She didn't slander you on this panel. whatever gripes you got with her, you need to talk to her. Okay, we're not going to hash this out on my panel. Period, Imperious. Okay, whatever problems you have in the past, not on this panel, not tonight.
Yeah, because you're intellectual.
I don't care about any of that. I don't
you're intellectually
care,
bad. It's okay, Stanley.
No,
It's all right, Stanley. Just don't say you're good.
Listen to what I'm saying. God damn it, dude. Imperious, which part of that's between you and her, she did not slander you on this panel? Deal with her somewhere else. This is not your fucking personal panel to go out and get whatever problems you have out with this woman. Find another venue. This is not the proper venue. Period.
She's a woman and by default inferior. Anything I do to her.
Yeah. We know your shtick.
Yeah, shut the
still
fuck
not,
up, you fucking
still
bitch.
Like a little white bitch.
You're done. You'll apologize at some point, son.
My bad, Stanley. But I get tired of grown ass men with dicks between their legs acting like they got
Okay, wait, hold on. Now what are you complaining about? Is this in the past too?
No, I'm talking about his ass.
He's gone. Why are you complaining again?
Cause he come up here crying like a little bitch.
Yeah, well, he's gone now.
Good. Now, back to what we were talking about.
This is not going to be a long conversation. It's time for me to go.
I know it's time for you to go. So everybody, please hit the like, share, subscribe.
Oh, thank goodness! I keep forgetting to do that.
Support the host, Stanley Cross 6000. Let's support my boy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been over here in a minute, but goddamn, there's a lot of house cleaning to do, and you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it vibing. Just come over here. Y'all ain't got to worry about what channel we deal with, what channel we don't deal with. Stanley got his own rules. Just respect the channel.
Wait, what rules? Just common rules of decency.
Very awesome. It was a very awesome conversation we had earlier. So yeah, you know.
Yeah, Lupin. It's always risky doing it this time of the morning. So we're winding it up. There've been a couple good.
I don't even care about Lupin no more. Lupin stopped joining the
No. We don't do that. Lupin is the voice of reason. We don't do that here, Snake. So you will want to curb that kind of talk. All right. Well, if you're done, Dennison, salute.
Stanley, you're on mute.
No, I'm not on mute, am I? I think, folks. Can people in the chat hear me? Put a 1 if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I think that Snake talks so loud his ears are ringing and he can't quite hear me.
No, you muted. You was muted.
Oh, okay. All right, folks. I am out of here after a good solid. This is 7 hours. The other one, shit, I've been going on. There might not be a show this afternoon. Old man needs his sleep.
No,
but I should
I'm
be.
off today, man. I'm off today, man. Stanley.
Interesting. Well, I should be back on around 4 or so. So I'll see you all then.
We'll talk about the data centers. Let's talk about the data centers.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good topic.
Aruella, I hope you didn't get beat up too bad. You know, I tend to be a little blunt. I tend to be a little blunt with the way I question. So As long as you're good, I'm good. It was such an interesting point. And yeah, I guess I am a little tired. So Dave, Deacon Dave, sorry I missed you. Speak Radio.
Deacon Dave. Salute.
All right.
There you
Well,
go.
I am out of here. I hear Clifford is.
Let me and Imperius take over while you sleep. Let me and Imperius take over.
Yeah. That would be the end of my channel.
No. We ain't gonna go too far. Let Imperius back up. Let you go to sleep.
Nope. I am signing off. Dennison, Solid Snake, everyone in the chat. I will be back around somewhere around 4 o'clock this afternoon Eastern time. See y'all.
Holla.
Shit, now I gotta go find this